derivative, Jill.
You know, I really wish they'd let us play music up here. Make these long trips go by a lot faster.
It's against regulations.
Yeah, I never understood that.
They just don't want us having a dance party when a proximity alert goes off.
See, that's a dumb reason. Because we'd already be on our feet, ready for action.
Greetings and felicitations.
Welcome to Shore Leave number 9 and my 400 subscriber celebration. I reached 400 last Friday, and so we're going to have a Shore Leave today, which is more of a open topic stream rather than any kind of big topic or review.
Hi, everybody.
Yeah, but there is one thing I have to do now. Oh, wait. Mikey's here twice? Oh, yeah. I'm here with Scotty R37 and Mikey. Sue's 4. But he's joining the panel twice. I'm not sure why, but I will allow it.
Hello.
Hey, Mikey.
Sorry.
Hello. That's okay.
Yeah, I had some technical difficulties.
All good. All good. I'm just glad you're here. But there's one thing
thank
I have to do now. And I have to do it first because it's the most important thing that I will share with you today. And I know this without even knowing what's going to happen with the rest of the show, because as most of you know, we did lose someone in the YouTube community recently. And this is my tribute to Son of a Red Shirt, or as I know now, Philip. One of the most positive voices we had on YouTube was Son of a Red Shirt. He was complimentary and encouraging while also managing to be able to tease you humorously, which requires a great balancing act to achieve. What I admire most from him is how he spent time to pay attention to nearly everyone and remember as much about them as he knew about movies and the actors who starred in them. The following video tribute will show this. I may not have known him very well, and all my sympathies to his friends and family, but I did know that he was always an immense joy to have around, and when he wasn't on your panel, you consider yourself lucky he decided to share in your chat because he was very knowledgeable, kind, considerate, and funny. When I was new to live streaming, I had absolutely next to no presentation ability, so the only reason my first Plomeek Tea Time happened at all is because of Son of a Red Shirt. He joined my panel. He picked it up and he basically ran my show brilliantly. I miss him and I want to share some of that show now. So here's my tribute to Son of a Red Shirt. Does rock. Thank you so much, Rabbit Slickouchies. I agree. Star Trek rocks, and so would anybody who came on the panel. Oh, hello. Speaking of somebody coming on the panel, hello to Son of a Red Shirt.
Hello, Jill. How are you today?
I'm doing okay. Just doing a little test stream, testing out my Stream Element spot.
I know. Is this going to be a new show you're doing, the Plomeek Tea Time?
Yeah.
Speaking of prompter, was that Cockney's voice I hear in the background? I can't tell because the Stream Element spot is hiding.
I hope not.
Is hiding his visage, the handsome Michael Caine visage that we've all come to know and love Spockney for.
It's all a mask. Cockney's not here. It's just a bad dream you're having.
Why did you choose the name Plomeek Tea Time?
Well, the reason why I chose it is because I basically have a Vulcan kind of theme going with all of my shows.
If anybody could do it, buddy, it's you. You get some of the most interesting people on. I may have never heard of some of them before. But the very first time I think I stumbled on your channel, you had a wonderful interview with, they were both in the Air Militia, I think.
They were in Civil Air Patrol. They were in Civil Air Patrol. I was doing the 80th anniversary.
CAP, Civil Air Patrol, okay.
Yep.
And you had a major, I believe, on, or a lieutenant colonel?
I had a lieutenant colonel and a cadet.
Yes. And the lieutenant colonel, very, very interesting, knowledgeable gentleman. But I got to say, I think everybody was particularly impressed with that young cadet. She was all of like 16 years old, and boy, did she have her head screwed on right.
Oh,
She's
does.
going places.
Does it have any time travel?
No, I do not
All
do
right.
time travel.
All right, as you were.
No, thank you. But yeah,
If we asked you nicely, could you incorporate time travel into?
No, we want less
No,
time travel. Can
time
everyone
travel
stop this? If you can't do it properly, looking at you,
time
Putard.
time travel has never been a concept in the Dolphin Wars.
Boom, there you go.
Fair enough. I'm only teasing because just in case anybody in the chat is unaware, we have possibly YouTube's greatest single authority on time travel sitting here with Captain Cockney. I don't know anybody else that has spent more time researching, especially from the perspective of one particular film.
We're obsessed
and
with
I'm
Back
talking
to the
about Back to the
Future.
Future. To answer Rabid Slug, I only like them in my mouth.
What was that?
Do you like fish sticks?
All right, just checking. Come on now, it's a family show.
It's a South Park thing.
I was going to say no South Park fans here.
South Park, man, I've been
How am
listening
I a gay fish?
that long. I'm glad it's your show, Jill. So what
I'm
we
glad.
talking about?
I'm glad that somebody's making tea because I've actually been drinking coffee.
Yeah, tea Earl Grey. I normally start the day with a
Drinking coffee on Plomac Tea Time #1? Jill, I'm so ashamed.
All right. Oh, dude. Okay, all right. I get. Look, I get it. I have heard of some of these older anime, and I do mean to. I would love to watch them sometime.
I know I'm dating myself, but I grew up with Astro Boy.
Astro Boy, yeah, fair enough. You're absolutely right. Astro Boy and Speed Racer.
Yep, I grew up
Those
with
two, I remember quite well together. I think they used to play them back to back when I was a kid. Go Speed Racer,
Right.
go Speed Racer, go Speed Racer,
Wow,
go.
you people really are old school when it comes to anime. See you, Joe. See you, Captain. See you, Raymond. See you, Son of Richard.
Take care, brother. Be well.
Bye.
Okay.
Such a passionate chap when it comes to the anime.
Oh yeah.
Really. Oh, you can hear it in his voice. Like the love just pours out. Like he can't help himself. He just, once you get him on that, that's what he's going to be talking about. I saw him and Raquel SSG the other day, and she's another great one for anime. You want to talk about anime? Those are two great people to have in the room at the same time. Any of you Star Trek fans happen to see, just came out, I think last week on YouTube. The guy did Next Generation in the style of the animated series, and he took a snippet from Best of Both Worlds.
I've seen it, but I haven't gone to check it out.
Oh, that's a shame. If you get a chance, I mean, if you were a fan of the animated series, if you never saw it before, it'd kind of be lost on you. It would just look like low-grade animation. But the guy nailed it. Everything from finger smudges on the cells to shit like they left the turbo lift door open. And listening to the guy, I was wondering why they did that. And then he goes back and says, well, if you ever watch the animated series, they'd forget that sometimes, that the door would open. And there'd be like whole swaths of them on the bridge with the turbo lit door open, looking at Kirk and stuff like that, talking. He said he put that in as an Easter egg for people who'd pick it up. But the stuff like the insane close-ups on the hero's face, how they run, how they lift up both arms and start pumping them as they run across the screen. Classic stuff.
Yeah, those things never bothered me. I always thought it was a beautiful cartoon.
It was.
Oh, yeah, no, it was great. But it is true. It was done by Filmation.
Right.
And done by Filmation in the 70s, and they were the bargain basement company.
Yeah, they took
if you
shortcuts.
couldn't get Hanna-Barbera money, you went to Filmation.
Guys, which one is the best animated Spider-Man?
The 60s.
The 60s was?
Well, you know what? Because I grew up with it, my knee-jerk is to say the 60s. If you're a true Spider-Man fan, it's a little difficult to watch, because Spidey does stuff that he didn't even do in the comics. Like there's one he came up against Blackbeard the Pirate. And Raymond, I'm sure you could back me up on this one. And Blackbeard pulls, or his Bluebeard, I can't remember. He pulls out a sword. So what does Spidey do? He webs himself a sword. Okay.
I don't remember.
Another
seeing
one,
that.
cops got him cornered in an alley. Spider-Man in the comic would just zip a line up to the roof and pull himself up or swing away. Not this time. He webs himself into a giant ball and then flings himself down the alley like a bowling ball and knocks over these cops like they're 10 pins. If you're a hardcore Spider-Man fan, stuff like that is a little difficult to swallow. If you
Transmedia, canonical, very similar tunes.
Well, there you go. That's
Yeah, right.
that's-
If it's still fun. Like I'm enjoying I just got the Star Trek comics from Gold Key. I got the first 6 in a volume collection. And they use way different terminology. You can tell the writers of the comic don't really watch the show. But they still kind of respect that it's a military organization. Somehow they figured that out. And the new Drek can't figure that out. And because of that, it's still fun to read.
This is what my dreams look like.
Holy.
Welcome to Nighttime Cockney World. We're inside Cockney's head. Oh no! Oh well, at least we're not traveling back in time.
Hello, right? Hello in the chat too. It's Courtney's Fellowship of Oddballs. Hi, Anti-Derivative Jill. I can't stay, but I wanted to stop in and say hi. Have a great rest of your day. See you around. Hi to panel and chat too.
Hello,
And
Courtney.
hello
Hey,
to
Courtney.
you, Courtney. I hope your day is going fantastic. I sincerely do. There he is. There
Welcome back.
he is.
Well, Dalek, I wish
Hey,
you'd stayed too.
lady. I don't get the reference, Pop.
Pop
No.
Culture says no, it had the last from Titanic.
Oh, lady from Titanic, I assume.
The last lady.
Wow, you're pretty good at this movie stuff.
Who, Culture?
No, you.
You.
Well, yeah. Well, also Pop Culture, but you're the one I'm listening to right now. Yeah,
Well, with a
he's
name
really
like Pop
good. too.
Culture, you can guarantee he knows a few things about Pop. Although, and this isn't anything I haven't said to Pop's, well, avatar. I can't say face because we've never met. But I love the name Pop Culture Creator. We all know he started off with us as Super Blubber.
Super Blubber. He'll always be Super Blubberpuss to me.
Hello in the chat to Jedi Bill.
Jedi Bill.
And
Jedi Bill.
yeah,
32 gigs is fine.
32 gigs of RAM is plenty for running the current operating systems and all of the associated applications that you can run on them.
There, you heard it from a real live girl. 32 millimeters is more than enough. Wait, did you say gigs? or
32
millimeters?
gigs is fine. It's more than
32
enough.
gigs of RAM.
It's more than enough. It's fine. Definitely, it's fine. Relax. It's good. You always get more later.
No
Just a
guy
running
needs to
joke.
be ashamed if you got 32 gigs between your legs.
It's,
You're okay.
it's more than enough, Bill. Relax. It's fine.
Dalek, I'm calling you on
Not
this.
everything
I
is
think
a
you're
dick
just saying
reference.
this to be cool because we're talking Star Trek. What episode were you watching? And don't say the Man Trap
Or Spock's brain.
or Spock's brain.
Hmm.
Spock's brain,
Somebody-
though. Spock's brain. People hate on that, but to me, that's always it's so bad it's good. It's
Yeah,
like
it's,
an
now, it's underrated now.
yeah,
If
it's
you
a
say
good
that in a
example
room
that
full of
Star
people,
Trek,
they
even
will-
at its worst, is still better than 9/10 of what we see on TV today.
Boom.
The
There
original
you go.
series.
Exactly.
Yeah, do you have anything you want
Oh.
to share?
Oh, yes, I'm fantastic.
Yes,
Just in case
you are fantastic.
nobody knew. So I thought I'd share that.
Yeah, you're fantastic, and you know all the movies, and you can string together actors from one movie to another. That's pretty impressive.
Oh, thank you, sweetie. Well, I do consider myself a bit of a movie buff.
You
I try
are.
not to get
You
too
really are.
heavy-handed with it. I'm just a neophyte. I'm a learner, but I'm actively watching a movie a day, trying to keep up my average because I love cinema. I love film in general.
That is very
And
clear.
if you ever stumble by my channel, you'll see how much I love film. I have over 2,000. I'm an aggregate site, really. I don't put out any of my own material. But if you go to my site and you're bored looking for a good kung fu movie, scroll down and look up Sweet Sweet Kung Fu. There's about 130 films in there that I personally guarantee are very enjoyable. And if you look in the other file just called Kung Fu, there's about 1,300 films in there. I can't guarantee them all, but it's easier than trying to dig through Cinecurry or the Wu-Tang channel or
Wu-Tang.
Oh, are you talking about your playlists on your YouTube channel?
yeah, exactly.
Oh, okay. Very
And
cool.
about 800 separate movies that I've found everything from really the whole gambit. Like if I can find a good free movie on YouTube, I put it up on my site. And if anybody wants to watch, just scroll down. If you're bored, you don't want to pay for a movie, I guarantee you'll find something there that'll please anyone. Star Trek, I dig my Star Trek. Please give me more Trek. Hey, what the heck? I think that's how that song goes.
And so, and now you see what I mean. Son of a Red Shirt was extremely welcoming, and he showed an interest in everybody else's interest. And that kind of compassion for encouraging other voices and ideas stands as a shining example to anyone. So thank you for watching. And there's actually still time if you ever want to, if you know Son of a Red Shirt and you wanted to send a tribute to his family and tell him a little story about something you know about him, I'll put that in the chat. And
If you get a chance, check out a Kung Fu movie.
right, you can. It's still up and it's still there.
Well, I only knew him really through the chat, and I never got a chance to talk to him, but he sounds lovely. He was always a brightness to my day when he showed up in a chat anywhere I was.
I know. I apologize to Tiger Stripes. I didn't explain properly what was happening. I did before the video, but I think she probably missed that part. And I'm really sorry. I had to mute several times. I should have communicated better in terms of that. What was going on when that was happening.
You know, Jill, there was a couple of cool movies. I may not have known Son of Red Shirt myself, but there were a couple of movies that I came across just browsing YouTube when I was in my neophyte time period. And yeah, I'm pretty sure that I have a couple of Son of Red Shirt's Kung Fu films. I'm pretty sure of it.
Mm-hmm.
I could look
Nice.
them over, but I'm pretty sure of it. Yeah.
Yeah, he's got
So, I like to think
thousands of
that
videos curated.
yeah, go
there.
ahead. Yeah, he does. Like I said, I just discovered them by accident, and I was like, "Oh wow, this is so cool!" You know,
Yeah.
even one of them had an early Jet Li in it, and I was like, "Wow."
So,
Oh,
but this is also my 400 subscriber stream. I just wanted to share that. And hello to
that's
Canadian Spider-Man.
so cool.
Yeah, thanks.
Hey, Spidey.
And Mikey tells me that it's 416. Yes, so I reached 400 last week. So in that time, I gained 16 more subscribers. Very
You
fun.
now have the area code to the Greater Toronto area as your subscriber count.
Mhm. Oh, is that? I had no idea.
Mm-hmm.
1-6.
And Mikey says, "What a great day for a fine lady, friend, wife, and mom. Have a wonderful celebration today, Miss
There you
Jill."
go. That's my
Here.
Mm.
what?
And Sin McCulp says, "Congratulations."
I do.
Let's see here.
That reminds me, I have to go watch some Johnny Depp movies.
Johnny Depp movies?
Yeah, we're recording a thing for Johnny Depp movies tonight. From Hell, The Secret Window, and The Ninth Gate. The creepy one.
We just
I don't
bought
know
the
anything
Ninth
about
Gate,
any of those.
Scotty.
Nice. Have you seen it yet?
What are you
It's
holding
completely
up?
Creepy.
Oh, that's the book from The
see.
Ninth Gate. Nice. Oh, dude.
Well, he was showing something a second ago.
It was it was the
Oh,
book that
There
Ken
it is.
Russo is looking for.
Yeah.
That is,
Yeah.
that's awesome, yo.
Gate. Oh man, that's a cool prize.
Thank you, Cinema Gulp. He says congratulations. Yeah. And so that was me getting coffee.
Oh, hey, Mark.
There's your message. They were asking why you were a little late, and I said, "Oh well, Jill is having some Java. Give her a chance to get back. She wants to have Java first.
Having
It
a
is
cup
her
of Joe.
day after all.
Right.
Cup of Joe."
And JT Kirk is here. Hey, JT Kirk, congrats on your 400 subs. Here's to the best comms officer in the fleet.
Hells yes.
And Gorilla says, hey, everyone. So, Joe, will I have to buy another lottery
Heck
ticket today? I don't know. I'm not planning on
Randomly swearing.
randomly swearing. It's not like a thing.
It's the goal, ladies and gentlemen. We have to get her to randomly swear.
Mm. You can't just make it happen.
I don't know. What if we surprise you?
You have to. Yeah, it'd have to be pretty surprising.
It'll be the
Classic Comics says, congrats on 400 subs. I just hit 400 subs myself. Hey, congrats back to you then.
I know.
What's up? What did you forget to mention?
He forgot.
I guess he did.
Oh, I forgot.
That's fine. We're here. That's what's important.
I'll probably tell you
wait.
later.
Kapla,
Oh,
Bird
yes,
of Prey
that's
5.
Kapla, Bird of Prey.
It is important. Really?
Hello, bird. Kapla. Kapla.
And thank you to Tiger Stripes. Sorry about the recent misunderstanding. Canadian Spider-Man says, I'm just off to work, and if I didn't need the money, I would play hooky and watch the whole thing live. Have a great celebration. Scotty R37 has arranged a girl in a cake. What?
It was a surprise, Canadian Spider-Man. Heavens.
Wow, I can't wait.
I just can't get the cake.
Oh. Well, that's okay.
Then
It's a
make a
thought that
big
counts.
pie, Scotty.
Happiness pie.
That's true. Happiness pie.
Mm-hmm. And Mikey says, Suzanne surprised me. Quiche Laurent?
Lorraine.
Can you read this? Mikey, please.
Quiche Lorraine.
Bowls this morning. So good with ketchup. Oh. Okay, sorry. Mark Harkness says, so we're at 416 subscribers? Not enough people. It takes 430 people to man a starship. So let's get those dozen or so signed up. The Endeavor needs you. Hey, good point.
Agreed.
Yes.
Yeah. This is just halfway to 800, from what I understand.
Correct.
I think
I didn't
Jill
know there
would
was
be
gonna be a
happy
match.
with the remaining 14 so she can have a full crew. Yeah. Then we call her Captain Jill.
Yeah.
Oh,
promotion.
no.
Captain Jill C.
No. I'm not captain. I'm communications officer. I don't need to be captain.
But
I know,
sometimes
but
it's
you
nice to take the
could
center
run
seat.
the starship, Jill. Come on.
I could
More
be
confidence.
acting captain. Hey,
Yeah.
no, what? I don't have a starship though.
Well, there you go.
That's what we should get you, a starship.
There you go. That's what we need here.
What does Jill need with the starship?
Good one.
Cardinal Sin, what do you think you're doing? You don't ask Jill for her ID.
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh, and Herc 130 says it was good to see you and Cardinal Sin last night on Into the Fringe.
Thank you, Herc 130.
So there you go. That was a cool show. Hello to Apex Comics. He says, "Oh no, Oh no, okay. This was news to Son of a Red Shirt about this was news to Apex Comics about Son of a Red Shirt. And so he's saying God rest his soul, rest in peace. Yeah.
Exactly. Just for I would just for sorry.
Go ahead.
Cats like that.
Hey,
You ever
thanks
have
for
cats like that?
Thanks
Soft?
for inviting me on, Jill. First off,
welcome.
congrats again on 400. And I was just looking back through my older live streams, and well, Son of a Red Shirt was well, he was one of my first guests in my in those early streams.
Yeah, you know, he really knew how to support other YouTubers, and he could tell when somebody needed someone on the panel to help move the show, and he is just really awesome and a lot of fun. He was on your first streams too?
Yeah, that's what I was just saying. He wasn't on my very first stream, but he was one of my some of my earlier streams. He would be like the first guest I'd have for the at least two or three streams I looked at. He was the first guest to come on.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
And Herc130 says this was a very nice and right thing to do. Thank you, Jill. You're welcome. And I worked on that video this week. I've always wanted to edit videos, but I never have the time. But I figured I have the time for this.
Yeah, I know. After seeing that video you did, Jill, I kind of wish I'd done something like that when I did my tribute to him, but I didn't know. I suppose you could say I didn't really have time to because
right.
Because I did my tribute stream right after the news broke, so
exactly. And yeah, that's why mine's delayed, is because I had to work on that, and I wanted to. And Gorilla said it was a beautiful tribute. Thank you. And Herc130 says, I love Speed Racer. I wanted to be Racer X. Spoiler alert, Racer is secretly Speed's older brother.
I am ashamed to say that I only know that because of the Wachowski movie.
Wachowski. Apex Comics says, 60s Spider-Man baby. And Admiral Teague says, congratulations from Saving Star Trek. The Admiral Teague 160 member live stream was last night. Like PJ says, we grow together. I miss seeing PJ on Twitter. I'm getting increasingly upset with Twitter in general that they have not reinstated his account. Mark Harkness says, I believe the 60s Spider-Man reused a bunch of scripts from another show and just crossed out hero name and wrote Spider-Man. That's funny.
I think they reused Rocket Robin Hood backgrounds in the Trippy Dippy later episodes.
Rocket Robin, wow.
I currently have 100. I currently have 169 live subscribers. I mean, should I do a celebration once I hit 170?
No, I think you should do a celebration for 169.
You would.
I think I once said maybe the next celebration will be if I hit 200, but maybe it should be sooner.
Yeah, I tend to celebrate at hundreds, but it's up to you. It's your channel. You celebrate whatever numbers you like. And hello to Cam's Crash Courses.
Cam.
And the Nerdporo Lifeform says, congratulations, Jill. Integral to the Star Trek conversion plus constant. Yeah, that's very good. You remembered your plus C. A lot of people forget that. And he says, "What's wrong
Can
with
you
Spock's brain? That episode is
hear me okay,
gold."
Jill?
Yeah, I hear you better now. I think before there was a lot of uh, background chatter, and I don't know what's. Yeah, I hear you great. Great to see you.
Yeah. No, I appreciate you muting me so you could hear it. Okay. Thank you.
Well, yeah, because Dalek was talking, and then there was more conversations going in the background.
Oh, sorry I interrupted you.
No, you didn't interrupt. Never mind. It's all good now. Nerporo says, "Do you harbor anger towards Kirk, Spock, and McCoy for your parents?" What? Oh, yeah. Son of Richard is okay.
Yeah.
There's the link if you want to send a message to his family. You still have the memorial is on the 27th.
Mm-hmm.
I
In the
think we're
416,
back.
actually.
Hooray! The North Pearl Lifeform says, "I like the Forbidden Planet poster and the alien posters behind Cardinal Sin."
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty great.
Yeah.
Hey, Apex.
Scotty has a fan.
Oh, only half of one.
Only half? How do you have half a fan?
It's a colony creature.
A colony creature.
A colony
Bem
creature.
left.
Oh,
Bem has left his
that's
legacy.
new.
Have you ever watched? Okay, watch. You'll understand if you watch the Star Trek the animated series episode, Bem.
Oh yes, thank you, not Brian, for reminding me of that. That's right.
Okay, I'm not there yet. Admotique says,
employee number 169. Sorry.
well, I can. Okay, now Brian says to Dalek 451, 169 is Dave Lister's employee number on Red Dwarf. Good number.
It is. Yeah, it is.
The dwarf, yes. Good
You have a
call.
great point.
Well remembered. Because he only uses that. I think he only uses that number once in the whole series. And that was only in one episode.
Was that the first one when before he was?
I still say to this.
No, it wasn't in the first. It wasn't in the. It wasn't in the very first episode. It wasn't the. It was in the first season, I think.
Oh, okay. Cam says, "Son of a Red Shirt was good people." And Mark Harkness says, "Classic kung fu movies. No one could survive the fall of 100 steps, but I only fell down 99." And Cam says, "Congrats again. I gotta get back to doing chores. Take it easy and have fun, everyone."
Cheers, Cam.
Yeah. Cardinal Sin has the coolest stuff, says Classic Comics.
Thank you,
Very true.
That's true, he does.
Yeah, look at all his stuff.
Behold my stuff.
He's a classic geek. I love it.
And Gorilla's Random Thoughts says, "I'm racing you to
It's got
500.
raw,
I'm
I
at
hope.
407. So Gorilla's Random Thoughts, you're going to pass me up again because you do so many shorts and that gets up a lot of subscribers. So you're fine. You don't have to worry about me. 600 more. Apex Comics says 600 more to 1K and 5,000 watch hours. I'm already at 4,000. That's all I need. So I just need 600 more subscribers.
Tell your friends. Don't forget to hit like and subscribe. Share.
I actually do have almost 5,000 watch hours. So my watch hours are just fine. It's just the subscribers. Oh, and Nerd Portal says, "I thought it was 440 people demand the Enterprise."
And get that.
Didn't they just say on Wolf in the Fold that it was 420? No, I would have remembered 420. It might
You
be 440. Yeah, I would have remembered 420.
And Euler Greg is here to congratulate me on 400.
He already looked great.
And
Hey,
Scotty,
Layla,
could you
great.
read this for me?
Yes, Rocket Robin Hood. That's the one. Although I'm partial to Spider-Man and his amazing friends. Hard not to crush on Firestar. Agreed. Firestar was attractive. I always liked the way that Iceman got around in that. That was like the first mutant power that I fully understood. It was
The
great.
beauty. Well, that was the beauty of old 60s and 70s cartoons.
Hey, not Brian.
Yeah, hello, not Brian. And he also says, Future Echoes, come in number 169. Your time is up. Dave Lister. Oh, he gave us the name of the episode and the quote.
Future Echoes, right. That was a great one. Future Echoes. Do you
What
remember-
happened in that episode?
Who
Yeah,
here's seen
dreams.
seen that episode?
The whole
Basically, it's okay. Here it is, Jill.
They run into future echoes of themselves.
Yeah, I mean, it's a very weird thing because what happens is the ship, the Red Dwarf, it actually suddenly goes passes light speed. It's going faster.
I believe
than
you're
the
referring to Starbug.
Well, Starbug we didn't see Starbug until season 3.
Yeah, because at
Yeah.
first they were still on Red Dwarf. Eventually they lost Red Dwarf and they were stuck on Starbug.
And that's when
Yeah.
they encountered their duplicate selves in future echoes.
Yeah, until no.
Yep.
That's not a- no. Wait, well,
Do you
actually,
go
they
as your
did.
friend?
Well, they
Yes.
okay. They did meet their future selves, but in future echoes, they didn't literally meet the future selves. They were seeing, they were seeing
Ship to
you know,
ship. Yeah.
they were seeing images. They were seeing images of themselves doing what they themselves will do. They were quite literally seeing things happen before they actually happen. It's a very weird
That's
thing.
the JFK episode, right?
No, the JFK episode was when they found this mutated camera development fluid, and they developed some of these old photographs, and through the wait, no, that's not right. They went. It was some kind of. It was an episode to do with time. They went back in time to the night to.
Oh,
Dallas.
but through photographs?
Oh God, I'm getting mixed up.
They hired.
did-
I like that.
They,
photograph.
hired
they did.
the-
They did time travel so many times in Red Dwarf. It's oh man.
They hired the disgraced JFK to be the shooter in the grassy knoll to
That's
preserve
right.
his
That's
legacy.
right. That's right. They
But
had
they kept
Kennedy.
appearing in the school book depository, and they had to keep staying away from the other future echoes of themselves.
Right. Well, the versions of themselves that had already been there. Yeah.
Cool.
I mean,
Awesome.
but what they were seeing in the episode Future Echoes, they weren't that wasn't actual time travel. That was literally seeing visions, seeing echoes of the future instead of echoes of the past. It's like because they were traveling so fast, like they were literally going like faster than time itself, essentially.
There you go.
So-
Yeah, because Red Dwarf is essentially science
faster than
fantasy.
ludicrous speed.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And with science fiction elements. Hello
Look,
to
I
Edge of
think-
Time.
I think you'll have to actually watch the episode to actually get it from.
Mhm, of course.
Season 1, episode 2.
Right.
Wow, that early. That's great.
It was. Oh yeah, it was early in the
Second
series when
episode.
they
The
actually
first
did that.
episode was called The End.
Yeah, the very first episode was called The End because well, that was when
Everybody's dead, Dave.
everybody's dead, Dave.
They turned that around on Lister when Rimmer's no longer a hologram later in the series.
Oh,
All right.
I don't
yeah.
remember anything past season 7. I need to watch from there again.
Let's see.
Edge of Time says, fun fact.
Well, I know you watch
Polyester
more than
briefs.
each.
I do. Edge of Time says, fun fact. Polyester briefs make dogs sterile. Takeaway.
I don't.
Check your bedding and make certain you aren't sleeping in a polyester sheet sandwich. Consider selling your Under Armour stock.
My dog has been wearing polyester briefs for years, and this is why I haven't been able to breed him.
Well, that explains
It does. It has to be the only answer.
it. Dr. Daystrom, it takes 430 people to man a starship. With this, you don't need anyone. Quote from the Ultimate Computer.
What does Spock say? Computers are excellent tools, but I have no desire to serve under one.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Close enough.
Exactly.
Lemon Pie
Ah.
says,
Hi,
Lemon
Lemon.
Pie. Hey, Lemon. Now Brian says, Dalek nailed it.
Fen?
I did. Well, thanks, Brian.
Yeah.
Dalek,
What
this is
episode
another
he was on.
fine mess you've gotten us into.
Edge of Time says, pro tip.
Xylitol.
Xylitol is toxic to dogs. So why is it in my toothpaste?
Because the toothpaste that you give to your dog doesn't have xylitol in it.
Yes, don't use dog toothpaste.
And
You
don't
need
let
that
your dog
xylitol.
use human toothpaste.
Exactly. If you read the label closely, it says do not give to your dog.
And don't feed your dog chocolate either. I know that one.
Now I have a fat, sterile dog.
No, I've heard that before. Chocolate's poison to a dog, isn't it?
Apparently dark chocolate more so.
Well, yeah, I can imagine. I mean, dark chocolate's a lot stronger than milk chocolate, so yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm just saying, if you have a dog in your neighborhood and you're just looking to get rid of it with chocolate, the dark chocolate's the way to go.
Don't feed anybody any dog.
I'm not advocating for it. I'm just saying, if you're a puppy assassin.
Which is a real shame considering how much I adore chocolate. I really do.
And dogs.
And I adore dogs. Of course, I adore dogs. I've loved dogs my whole life.
Me too.
But you can't love chocolate in dogs.
No. Dogs don't love it.
Yeah, that's what we figured out here.
That's
Cardinalson
the moral.
also says, Cardinalson, could you read your own chat?
Certainly. Holly navigates Red Dwarf during light speed, but when Red Dwarf goes through light speed 24 hours early, the crew witnesses strange events and they find that they are witnessing future echoes, images of events that will happen in the future.
That's spot on. Yeah.
Yeah, now I'm starting to remember that episode a little bit more. And
Yes, that's
it
a
goes
great
further and
episode.
further into the future. Gorilla's Random Thought says, we neuter our pets. So it doesn't matter. So he can use polyester. He's okay.
That's okay, brother.
I still am trying to wrap my head around a dog wearing underwear.
I really don't know what it is going on.
It's silly,
with-
and I love it.
I guess at a time was being silly.
Yeah.
Is that it? Bird of Prey 5 says, congrats, anti-derivative Jill, and kapla all. Sorry I couldn't respond to everyone before. One phone at some time. Grapes are also surprisingly toxic to dogs.
Grapes are toxic? I didn't know.
Yeah,
Oh,
grapes.
wow.
You can feed them apples and carrots, but not
I
grapes.
never knew that.
I did not know that either.
I had no idea.
Well, I actually
Snoopy.
was going to mention it with the chocolate, but I'm glad I didn't, so that Bird could add it.
Snoop, get away from the Merlot.
Yeah, no wine for your pup.
No.
That's that's the real conclusion. Raquel SSG says, "Just want to stop by and say congrats on 400 subs. Have a great day. Thank you." And Gorilla says, "BS, my dog Cujo at over 30 pounds in 15 years. 2 pounds bar that was on Dad's desk one day. Oh,
You called your
he
dog.
had it.
You called your dog
Yeah,
Cujo. That's ominous.
And also,
Yeah, I guess Gorilla accidentally fed a dog chocolate because of 2 pounds of it was on a desk, and the dog was okay. I'm glad the dog was okay.
Yeah.
And Retro Nerd Girl says, "Congrats on 400 subs." Thank you. Thank you, Retro
Yeah,
Nerd
my
Girl.
wife.
Mikey, could you
Hello,
repeat
Retro
that?
Nerd
You're
Girl.
you're breaking up quite a bit. Mark Harkness says chocolate is toxic, but it's
Sorry.
a question
Can you
of
hear?
body size. Yeah. Well, no, not really. Sorry. My Rain has a taste for it. She's not fond of the hydrogen peroxide she gets to get her to throw it back up. Yep. Oh, that's what you do to get a dog to. That's good to know in case I ever get a dog that I need to do that for. Hey y'all, I hope you're doing well. Have a good day, says Raquel. And Lemon Pie says, "Congrats on 400. I said it earlier, just in case you didn't see it." And Gorilla says he was never sick, so he didn't even throw it up. Wow. And subscribe to Pop Culture Curator. I really hope he's doing well. I know he had an medical emergency recently. I hope he's okay. Edge of Time says the polyester briefs in the test were not skin tight. They were looser like boxer briefs. They postulate the loss of testosterone and motility are caused by electrostatic discharge. What is going on? Edge of Time, what are you doing today with your dogs and polyester
I
briefs?
think he's.
it's all the rage. It's high fashion.
What is happening?
Oh, come on. You've never experimented with underpants on your dog before? Stop it. No, you don't have to be shy about it in this day and age.
My
I've never owned a dog.
Well, normally,
underwear.
Spell Checker Freak Show more.
Well, normally I have a
Except not to
video.
see.
I'm sorry. Normally I have a.
Spell.
Normally I have a movie or a show or something that I'm reviewing, but today I don't. I don't have any of that. But I kind of like having a night where I'm not spending all night watching a movie and taking screenshots of it. So I've decided that every time my tea time reaches the 10th show, so every 10 episodes, the next Friday will be a shore leave.
Nice.
Cool.
But of course, these streams can actually happen at any random time. I have had a shore leave in the middle of the night before, and I will again.
The nocturnal shore leave.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be cool. That'd be cool.
And I'm really
Jill,
glad.
Yes.
Did you realize that you said this evening?
Oh, what I meant to say is that these a shore leave can happen at any time. In the middle of the night is usually when it happens, but now I'm going to have it every 10 after every 10th tea time.
Nice.
But I will not have a shore leave this evening, if that's what it sounded like. This evening, there's going to be Friday Night Frolics on Overlord DVD's channel. But I'm really glad you're here, Cardinal Sin, because
I wouldn't miss it for the world, love.
yeah, because you're one of the two channels who encouraged me to pick up my microphone. You, your channel, and Clobberin Times. What is it, Dalek?
And speaking of Overlord DVD, what does everyone here think of this new venture he's going into? It's this new thing he's doing, Pop Culture KO. What does everyone think of that?
I love it. I'm excited for it because it's going to free up his imagination, and a lot of people are going to get to see the side of him that I get to see, because a lot of people only watch his short videos and see what he says about Disney, because that's what brings up his channel views and that's what his channel has become. But this new channel is going to allow him to talk about anything and everything, and more like more curated, focused Friday Night Frolics, where you get to hear about the things that really interest him. And
well, I'm very good. That sounds great, and I'm very much looking forward to it myself, because frankly, I'm just really bored of just Disney all the time.
Well, basically, I watched I'm not as interested in the Disney news. I just watch the videos to see what he has to say about Harvey or Omnivac, the computer, or the Skull of Calderon.
Brain the size of a planet, and they want me to pick up a piece of paper.
Yeah, I watched those. I think that's the main reason I watch those videos now. It's not really for the Disney news. It's more just for the entertainment of the back and forth between him, Harvey, and the Skull.
Yeah, because he's a funny guy, so he's able to bring that comedy in with all of the characters that he's created.
And he's got a hell of a set of lungs on him. I mean, he really sells the conversation as two people. Like, I'm like, where does this guy breathe? You know?
I don't know. No, you mean he really doesn't have a...
No, I mean,
Eldritch God
he and Harvey interrupt each other as if they're two separate people. And I can't hear him breathe. I've listened for it. I've turned it way up.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he actually sounds like Omnivac.
Could be.
Oh, there was a guy who was well known for doing radio interviews, and he basically played every character as well. It's certainly
and did all sides.
Yeah.
Not well enough for you to remember his name, evidently.
No. But I do remember. I know what he looks like. He's got a beard.
Oh, that's helpful.
Yeah, I know, right? We're playing Guess Who.
Mark Harkness says chocolate is toxic, but it's a question of body size. My Rain has a taste for it. She's not fond of the hydrogen peroxide. Oh wait, I read that one already. And that one too, and certainly that one with the edge of time. Okay, I don't want to. I don't know if I want to read any more about your dog's polyester underwear edge time, but I'm really glad you're here.
Going on about that.
I'm just being honest. Mark Harkness says, I'll leave streaming to you folks. I have a face for radio and a voice for print. And Lemon Pie says, hello, Jill, Scotty, Cardinal, and Dalek.
Hello, Lemon Pie.
Ahoy!
A radio guy with a beard. Oh, yeah. I know that guy.
See? Ari gets it. No, I'll look it up. I'll see what I can do.
So in about 15 minutes, I do have to step away for a little bit. I have to go pick up my son, and I can't avoid it. But I wanted to start the stream early, so Scotty has agreed to host my show for about an hour.
Yeah, I was going to hang out.
Why, Scotty? That's so cool.
It's exciting.
I have the TV Guide Collector's Edition, Farewell to Star Trek: The Next Generation, and it compiles all of the the episodes of Star Trek: The Next Generation and what their TV guide description was from that week, with some parts of trivia. So if anyone wants to throw out any episode of Star Trek: The Next Generation, I have a reference guide. But first, obviously, Jill, what is your favorite episode of Star Trek: The Next Generation?
The Offspring.
Okay, let's see what it says.
is
I
my
should know
favorite.
that. I remember that.
Yeah, I have said it before.
You have. Hang on. Oh,
So you got something in that book about that?
Of course. I just have to find it.
Season 3.
Yes, yes. It's just which page. After DJ. There we are. In an unauthorized experiment, this is from TV Guide, the week of March 12th, 1990, issue number 164. The start date is 43657.0, and TV Guide says, in an unauthorized experiment, Data builds another android which chooses to take the form of a human female, played by Hallie Todd. Admiral Haftel was played by Nicholas Coster, Lieutenant Ballard by Judy Ann Elder, and Lal, the robot, as Leonard John Crowfoot. So that was the TV Guide for The Offspring.
Cool.
I know, right?
Yeah. I have a book too. I can flip to a random page.
What's your book?
Oh, it's a book I got for Mother's Day called The QI Book of General Ignorance.
Hey, I'm ignorant.
You know, it says everything you think you know is wrong.
Oh, that's great.
Look up dogs and chocolate.
Have you has anyone ever, have you seen the show QI?
No, I've never
yeah.
seen it.
You have seen it, or you've never seen
No,
it?
I know I've never
Well,
seen it. Is
I
it
suppose you probably wouldn't have. It's a British show, so.
Oh, maybe that's why I bought it, because somebody made me think you. It was probably you. Oh no, I'm echoing on Tony. Tony, fix your echo. And
do you know what
come back when you fix your echo, Tony.
Does anyone here know what a panel show is, apart from something like this?
I was gonna say we're on one right now.
Well, basically, that's what over here in the UK we have a lot of shows. These late night comedy panel shows, which we have shows like Have I Got News for You? Would I Lie to You? And one of my personal favorites of those shows was QI, and it was originally hosted by Stephen Fry, and it would be him and four celebrities, I should say four comedians.
Cool, Stephen Fry. I like when he read all of Harry Potter.
He did, yeah. He read Harry Potter, yeah. And I used to listen to those on tape of his readings of the Harry Potter books. But basically,
testing 1 2. Am I echoing anymore?
No, you sound much better. Thank you.
All right.
Tony.
Congratulations, Jill. Sorry I'm late.
Thank you. No, you're just in time to see me leave in about 10 minutes, and you and Scotty and Mikey and Cardinalson and Dalek.
We'll all hang out and celebrate the wonder that is 400 subscribers on Jill's.
Are you leaving early, or?
I'm leaving briefly because I have to take care of some business.
Okay. Well then.
And then I'll be back.
All right.
I know it's weird, but Scotty agreed. So.
All right.
Well, we'd have plenty to talk about.
Scotty has the bridge, then I suppose, and
we
got Gil. Hello, Gil. He's currently away from the setup, I guess. Hello, Mikey. Hello, Dalek. Hello.
Yeah, he said be right back.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm here. Good to see everybody in the chat too. I'm just now waking up. I'm like, I'm just like,
Well, Tony, do you have a favorite episode of Star Trek: The Next Generation?
The Next Generation. Oh my God. Well, that's the one that introduced me into Trek.
Yeah.
That's a long list of possibles.
Well, if I ask you tomorrow and it changes, I'm not going to hold you to it.
I know, and I know you say that every time that you ask a question like this. Kapla, Bird of Prey 5.
Kapla.
Kapla. Let me think about that while I'm waking up. Let me put that nickel in my tin can and shake it around until I give you a solid answer. Because
sounds like a plan.
Kapla to Bird of Prey 5. Thanks for joining
Kapla.
me.
Thank you for having
I just
me.
noticed your thing. What a pleasure it is to have a fellow emperor on the panel.
Yes. Thank you.
Exactly. And at 3 p.m. Central Time, Bird of Prey 5 will have his own stream.
Oh,
His
yes.
own-
It's like 3 p.m. Central. I'm sorry. Eastern time.
That's where I live, so I always quote my own time.
Wow.
math.
When did Tony show up?
I showed up and got him.
He
Face
snuck up on me and scared me. It's not fair.
I'm
All
sorry.
right, Joe, I heard you were leaving
I'm
in a
sneaky
bit.
like that, sir. I am sneaky like that.
Yeah,
Starlight,
I am.
I just wanted to let you
just a
know
little
that
bit.
in your honor, I'm drinking my coffee out of this mug.
Oh wait, hold on. What is this mug?
Wow.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Oh, that's okay. He's got Stark Industries branded tumblers for whenever he wants to drink for the evening.
Well, yeah, but this is a coffee cup. I
I said
decided
in
to
the
collect
evening, not the
coffee
morning.
cups. I decided to collect coffee cups until my cabinets were overflowing. They started breaking.
I think I have a TARDIS coffee cup, but it's just difficult to drink out of the corners.
Oh, it's actually square. That's your problem.
Yeah. But it has a lid. I don't know why a coffee cup needs a lid.
Keep the coffee in.
I guess.
In case you spill it.
It's to complete the look, isn't it?
Yes, it is. It does have the thingamadoodle on top. That's the technical name from the manual.
The thingamadoodle.
I served some white wine to a friend of mine the other day, and I just forgot how much I really enjoy like a good Pinot Grigio, and I think that he hadn't had white wine before. He said he really liked it as if it were a new thing.
Well, Jill, I know
Yeah.
you're a sucker for kittens, and my kittens are out and about now, and they're running around and frolicking and playing and
Oh,
that's wonderful.
climbing up my pant leg.
Hey, that's nice.
Oh.
And Retro Nerd Girl says, "Oh, goody, the TV guide. That's some good retro fun."
Yeah, have you seen those Paul Chatto episodes where he goes through the TV guide in 1978 or 1981?
Oh, Paul Shadow. He's hilarious.
Oh, yeah, he's great.
I remember the scent of freshly printed TV guide pages. Brisk.
Crossword fan. Big fan of the TV guide crossword. Always made me feel smart.
Hail, Gap After Dark.
Hey, Gap.
Yeah, hey, Gap After Dark. Scotty, taking the bridge is like Khan taking the bridge. Hello, everybody.
Does that mean we're going to be well treated?
I'm gonna play nice.
No,
I'm
it
gonna play
means
nice.
they're going to get us drunk.
I got the keg coming in 4 minutes. It's with the cake and the girl inside.
Are you going to do yoga poses before you do feats of strength?
I'm already Lotus.
The panel is bursting with new additions, says Lemon Pie. And Mark Harkness says the Enterprise C is such a lovely ship, underappreciated, and Captain Garrett shows in 1 hour what it takes to be captain of the Enterprise.
Yeah.
Yeah, yesterday's
Absolutely.
Enterprise was a hell of an episode.
It's a great episode. Yesterday's Enterprise. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, it brings Tasha Yar back in a meaningful way. The reason that she quit the show is because she imagined she was going to go on for 7 years, just saying, "I captain." And so she said
She
that,
wasn't really even paying attention to her own performance because she was great.
well, because she was bored.
Because
I mean,
well,
they
I
didn't.
get that I get that they didn't give her a lot yet to do, but they didn't give a lot of people much to do yet.
She
just
literally
needed all the
said, "You can
dates.
just put
well, no, they,
a
well, they wouldn't
cardboard
have. It was
stand-up.
early.
You can
It
just
was the
put a
early days of
cardboard
the show.
stand-up of my legs, you know, and no
Yeah,
one
but
will
that
notice
wasn't
the difference."
true. There were so many episodes where she was away from that panel station and kicking butt, and there were I had an entire live stream talking about that, like the Arsenal of Freedom, where she played a huge role in that one. And I think she was just You're right. She was bored. She wanted to do more.
Oh, and she was
And
in the Fear of a Black Planet episode. Which one was that?
Code of Honor.
Code of Honor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, what a horrible,
Well,
horrible.
that
That
was
is
an
the
episode where
worst.
she got more to do, and
Yeah.
it's the least
oh my god! But I think she
enjoyable
was.
experience.
She was the
Now-
center. Yeah. She was the center of the conflict there. Literally.
That might be my least favorite Star Trek episode. But I think she was being overly dramatic when she says that she was dying. That's why she left. She was dying.
Well, in fairness, when Gene Roddenberry was still alive, and he was at the beginning of TNG, he was very much of the mind that it was going to be a Picard Riker data.
I agree.
Yeah.
Look, I can see. I agree that episode's bad, but it's far from the worst, in my opinion.
Not very far.
What would you say is the worst episode
of TNG?
Yeah. Is it Shades of Grey? And why is it Shades of Grey?
I would put Shades of Grey.
You know, I'm
Shades of
having
Grey?
I'm having
that-
a problem remembering the worst episode
That's-
because in my most recent rewatch of TNG, I skipped the first and the second seasons, and I just went on season 3.
Yeah, Shades of Grey is a clips episode
Yeah, I hate clip shows.
at the end of season 2,
Oh,
towards the
is
end.
that the one with
bad
Riker?
episode. Yeah.
Riker goes down to a planet and he gets infected by a plant, and the only way to cure him from dying is to make him experience his most hated memories or something.
And do you guys remember the Star Trek: The Next Generation episode where Riker wakes up in the middle of the night and hears some clicking and can't place it, and then other members of the crew start having these weird experiences, and they all go to the holodeck together, and they find out that it's like a big alien abduction thing, except they're from a like a
that's the one
parallel.
I thought Shades
I
of Grey
remember
was
that
at first.
one. Yeah.
The
That's an interesting one.
I thought it was
Well-
going to be, a statement about alien abduction, but it wasn't. It was just a lot
What's
like
the
it.
name of that episode?
I thought it was Schism.
Schism, that's it. And it has this weird transition effect where the glass breaks. And it's the only thing I like about the episode is the glass breaking, and the
That's
whole rest
the
of it's
only
awful.
thing you like about the episode?
Yes. It's a terrible
you
episode.
sure?
Yes.
What about,
Well,
what about the theme music?
Oh, well, maybe the music's okay, but the worst part of Shades of Grey is that's the last Pulaski episode. What a terrible episode to go out on.
And is it a movie
Yeah,
or an episode when
Yeah.
Guinan serves Data
Pulaski
alcohol?
wasn't that interesting anyway, so who cares about her?
I think
Was
that
it a
Generations.
movie or an episode when Guinan served Data liquor and he went, "Ugh, it's
And then he-
repulsive."
And
That
then he
was
keeps-
that,
You want
that
some
was
more?
in
Generations.
that was in the Generations movie. Stan.
Yeah.
I thought that part was funny.
Yeah.
Well, I
Horrible,
narrowed
horrible way
it
to
down,
kill-
Scotty,
horrible
to
way to
answer
kill
your
Captain Kirk. Horrible
You're
way to
still
kill Captain
muted,
Kirk.
Mikey.
prior question, Scottford.
Yo.
I have narrowed it down to 3.
Okay.
Conspiracy, Sins of the
Actually, quite
Father,
enjoyed
because I
Conspiracy.
love Worf,
Mhm.
and Best of Both Worlds, even though that's kind of a two-parter.
All right.
Yeah, and the first
What's
one's
that?
really weak.
Those
Yeah.
were
The first episode's really weak. I mean, they basically leave all the plot and character development to the second episode.
Yeah,
You could basically just get by with a previously on
right.
the second one and just
Oh, that's
watch it from
strange.
there.
I don't know about that. I like the conflict between Riker and Shelby.
Yeah.
And the
I
anticipation.
like Worf. I
Yeah,
like
but
the
it's not
cute-
like you expected that Shelby was gonna, take over as number one, and he was gonna, go kick dirt or something.
I don't know. At the time, it was a cliffhanger. It was one of those wait the summer long to find out.
It
what
was
happens.
the summer long wait.
It's his show. I mean, he's co-captain. They split Kirk into Riker and Picard, and Riker, gets most of the booty and does all the, big manly stuff like going on an away mission, that kind of stuff. And
Yeah.
and Picard's more of an ambassador.
Mm-hmm.
So,
well, and
Right, more of the diplomat.
Well, Picard did have his action
The
moments.
thing I liked about the Sins of the Father, though, is it really you see more of Klingon culture. It's very Klingon centric, and obviously, Worf has to face his own demons and his family, and
I will submit that the show really needed that infusion of Klingon culture at that time.
they really did.
And
well, by the
but
time you get to
exactly you're going to say exactly what I wanted to say. But before you talk about Klingons in Deep Space Nine, I do have to go right now. I'll be back.
cool.
And Scotty will keep me going until I can return.
After these messages, she'll be right back.
And before I go, I just want to say hello to Pop Culture Curator, and I will see everyone in a little bit. Thank you, Scotty R37, for manning the
Hanging out.
bridge. Hanging out.
I've got buttons to press.
Hooray!
I know, right?
I'll be back soon. Bye, guys.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
Bye.
Let's see. Voted number 14 by TV Guide viewers, Sins of the Father, 14th best Next Generation episode from the week
Okay,
of
now that
March
Jill's
19th.
gone, let's
Yeah.
do Star Trek trivia.
Okay, you start.
Oh, because oh,
When
God.
the cat's away, the cat's paw will play.
I like it. I like it a lot.
Why not? Sounds fun.
I like it.
Okay, I'll start off with an easy one. What was the name of the starship that Picard served on as a...
Can we just yell out the answer or if you finish?
What's the name of the starship that Picard served on before he was on the Enterprise?
Stargazer.
There you go.
Ring a ding.
Scotty?
Oh, this is my favorite Star Trek The Next Generation trivia question, but from the episode with Lieutenant Neela Darren, where Picard plays the flute and Neela Darren plays the little rollout piano, what is the most acoustically perfect location on the Enterprise to play musical instruments?
I believe it's the bathroom.
It is the bathroom. Correct answer. Ding, 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 ding. It is the fourth intersection of Jeffrey's Tube 25.
Listen, I knew it was in one of the.
That's how Scotty built up those incredible...
The last time that I played with Jeffrey's tubes, I was stuck down there for a fortnight.
All right, Dalek, it's your turn.
Oh, you want me to ask a question?
Think of a Star Trek or other genre fiction question that you think might stump us.
I have an easy trivia question for you guys.
Well, you'll have to wait because you're last.
Okay.
The sheer ruthlessness of the synagogue.
Sorry.
I definitely believe in a
Shoot
ruling
me
class
now.
because Cardinal Sin rules.
Okay. This is probably not this is probably a pretty obvious one, but what was the name of the admiral we saw in Best of Both Worlds?
Hanson.
Yeah. Yes, Hanson.
Ba-ba-doop-a-dop.
Bird.
Okay. What's the first line of an ode to Spot? You know, the first two words.
Ode to.
I was gonna say that. Oh,
Spot's Data's poem, an ode to Spot.
Right.
Felis Canis?
Spot. Pretty close.
You.
Felis Catus.
That's it.
There we are. Canis.
You looked it up.
Felis catus.
Felis catus is your taxonomic nomenclature.
It's your taxonomic nomenclature.
An endothermic quadruped, carnivorous
Yes,
by
right.
nature.
I really
And
like
on
that
and
one.
on.
All right then, Tony, it's all to you.
What was the name of Data's first cat?
Go, Tony.
First cat?
Clyde.
Did you say first cat?
Yeah, because there were multiple
Yeah, he had a
cats that
cat
played
before
the role.
Spot.
Oh, you're asking
Spot.
about which?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, name the cat that played Data's cat. What was the cat's real name?
The cat, the
I
first.
have no idea.
That's
but
right,
they had
that's right.
three. They had three cats that played.
Yes,
Spot.
yes.
Because like throughout the series, and the very first time we see Spot, he's like a very fluffy ginger cat, and then
It's
he's
on
like
taboo.
later on he's like a short-haired ginger cat.
Yeah.
So
And I remember Brent Spiner saying at a convention after he mentioned working with kids and animals, Spot was the worst actor I've ever had to work with.
Yes.
All right, and Mikey.
Now my kid. I keep seeing the Circle of Death itself and Cardinal Sin. So we must be
you're good,
having
though.
connection problems.
I took the day off
Oh,
from
okay.
reaping. You shouldn't see any of that.
I knew you had a scythe in your trunk.
Okay. Oh,
It was a rather large one too, if you know what I mean. No, I actually did have a
by the
scythe
way.
in my trunk because I put on Halloween displays every year, and I went as the Grim Reaper enough that it facilitated me buying a secondhand scythe.
Did you talk in a Jamaican accent and tell kids to stay away from your trunk? And,
No,
you know, that's the Grim I know. I mean,
Mikey, you said you had an easy one. What do you got, buddy?
Yeah, a friend who lives.
Alrighty, Rick.
Yes. Okay.
Your audio is breaking up.
he
That's-
is suffering
yeah,
the
that's
connection.
Oh, I'm sorry. Can you hear me now?
Yes, sir.
You're still kind of cutting out, and
Oh.
even
Yeah,
your
I know,
video
it's
is
a
a little
connection.
spotty.
Thing. I'm sorry.
But we can see and hear you. Well, we could then.
Okay. Well, if you can, kind of what I'm trying to say. Okay. Well, basically, at the end of Best of Both Worlds Part 1, what is Riker's last one? The final thing he said before it went, into the cliffhanger until it went to the next.
To be continued.
Well,
Oh,
the very
shit.
last thing he said.
the very
Oh,
last
shit.
line. Oh, come on, everyone knows that.
That's my answer.
He said it was an easy one.
Mr. Worf, fire.
Bingo.
Yep.
Really?
I said it was easy. It was only one word he said at the very end of it. I think it went. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, but he was issuing the order.
Just one word.
It's just the very last word of the episode is him just saying
At the very end.
fire.
Yeah.
Fire, but he was issuing
No,
the
no,
order.
no, no. But did you guys know it? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He's. Fire. Yeah.
What's
Fire.
Mark
Good job.
Harkness in the chat says the Enterprise
That's all
C
he
is such a
said.
lovely.
Just fire.
Oh,
That
yeah,
was
for
it.
sure.
Then nothing happened.
Well, it said to be continued, and we got to wait.
And it did continue.
For about
Eventually.
3 months.
Yes. That was like the first. I sat down with my dad to watch that episode, and that was the first time that he was like, "I don't think I like this," and that was the first time I was like, "I think I love this."
Cliffhanger episodes are a trope, obviously, but
Yeah, and they're almost always, episode 1 weak and episode 2 heavy.
yeah.
Generally, I feel
Because
the
they
exact
obviously
opposite.
can't bring things to a boiling, rolling boil, and then not have anything happen.
I find almost always the first episode is the better episode, and the second episode can never live up to what
I
was
knew you were
promised.
going to say that, Bird.
Yeah, to the anticipation.
Hunger is the spice of life.
I personally,
Is that your question or your answer?
Nani? I was just making a comment about hunger being the best spice, but then in my still semi-sleepy state, I said hunger is the spice of life, and tried to roll it off as a joke, and it failed.
My
both
dad
counts.
always used to say, "Hunger is the best cook."
It is,
When you're
though.
hungry, everything tastes great.
And that's my point. Was I was with cliffhanger episodes. Who is it? Wait, I'm on the air right now. What's up?
Don't look behind the curtain.
Yeah, I'll take care of her. All right.
Kitten news. Kitten news flash.
Good. Good job, Tony. Good job.
Mark Harkness in the chat says the Enterprise C is such a lovely ship, underappreciated, and Captain Garrett shows in
says
1
Enterprise-
hour what it takes.
We really
to
didn't
be
see
captain
a
of the
whole lot of Captain Garrett when she wasn't in sick bay. I think she's probably on screen for 3 minutes of that episode when she's not in the sick bay, and she approves Yar's transfer.
Well, and she does
And-
she's on the bridge of the sea when she gets that thing stuck in her noggin.
Well, yeah,
Oh
and
my
then she's got
God.
that thing stuck in her noggin for the rest of the episode.
Which is not helpful to her command style.
No,
Not good for her career either.
No.
No.
Mark Harkness says that thing on the top. I'm assuming it's referring to the thing on the top of that TARDIS. That's not a thingamadoodle. That's a Dunsole. And Ari Bevel says, back in the day, I had a TARDIS mug. It was a PBS donation reward. The TARDIS would disappear when you put hot coffee in it. That's awesome.
okay, so I have something to speak to that.
Yeah.
When I was a young Whovian, living in Lawrence, sort of between Kansas City and Topeka, there was a PBS station in Topeka and one in Kansas City. Excuse me. And they had all these Whovians manning the phones, and they were showing Doctor Who and talking about how expensive it was. And back then it was like $500 an episode for, the six episodes. And that was back when $500 was a lot of money.
Mhm.
But they had, along with me, I'm sure tons and tons of area fans. And the day after that fund drive was over, they dropped Doctor Who entirely.
Oh, no.
So I lost my pledge.
Well, I thought Doctor Who was brought to you by viewers like you.
There are
He watches Doctor Who on PBS.
there are very few viewers like me,
Fair enough. You are unique.
which is a good thing.
Yes.
Well, looks like we lost Mikey, and we'll have to wait till Jill to bring him back in.
Oh, no, that's not true.
Oh,
God
you,
can bring him back in.
you do have the bridge. Yes.
Yeah, I have the buttons. Yeah.
He has the con.
What was the primary? What was the primary network that aired Doctor Who in the States?
In the States, it was PBS.
It was PBS.
Right.
Until BBC America came along.
Right, of course.
And then they only showed it grudgingly.
Well, and there is the bizarre case of the episode of Doctor Who being interrupted by Max Headroom, which was
That was funny.
I enjoyed that. As a Max Headroom fan, I really enjoyed it.
And then there was that time that Doctor Who was preempted by 18 months of we're not sure if we're going to cancel your show or not.
Oh, right. The wilderness years, is that what they call it?
No, well,
Oh.
yeah, the hiatus, but
That was after. Well, yeah, those were the years when it was already been cancelled here in the UK, and that was
yeah,
the,
during Colin
the end-
Baker's
the
during
end
Colin
of
Baker's run, they after Trial of a Time Lord, a lot of people said it was the Trial of Doctor Who, and after that was transmitted, they kind of put it on a temporary hold for 18 months. Then Sylvester McCoy came in, and it got even sillier with Delta and the Bannermen. Oh my God!
Yeah, there
And
was dark
then-
times. There was dark times.
Then
we
they
had-
just
yeah.
dropped it altogether.
At least,
The candy people.
At least Colin Baker's years gave us. I think is easily one of the most memorable Dalek episodes. It gave us remembrance of the Daleks. That was great. That was a
When
really
he
good
played
one.
Mandrill,
Mandrill?
Colin Baker.
Colin Vapor.
Oh, you mean the Chancery Guard that he played?
Yeah,
Is
the
what you're
guy
talking
that
about?
always has to carry his helmet under his arm because it's got huge feathers and
Colin,
plumage on it.
I believe that was in Arkham Infinity when he did that.
Was it?
Arkham Infinity. I haven't played that Batman
That's
game.
a Fifth Doctor.
But that was
episode.
when Peter Davison was still the Doctor. That was
Yeah.
What are you thinking of, Sin?
I don't know, but is it my turn to go for another trivia question?
Oh, we're back on the rounds.
We're still doing
Okay.
that.
We might as well. It's a game. It's fun.
It is.
Oh my God! It's a game of let's see how
I've got it.
casual a fan Tony really
What
is. That's what I-
Oscar-winning actor joined the cast of Next Generation in the second season?
Hoopai Goldberg.
Correct. You are correct, sir.
Jesus Christ!
What? Hoopai?
No.
That's how
No.
Worf says it.
Don't mind me.
Guinan?
You're
Waking up. The best part of waking up is your low blood pressure is killing you.
You know
If
what
you've
you
got
need?
low blood pressure problems, you're ahead of the game.
You need an omelet. I make them with 3 kinds of cheese.
I am ahead of the game. I have the delayed dizziness when I lay down. Yeah, it's not good news.
It's from all that drinking.
Probably.
You've got
could also be from the
alcohol-sodden brain.
stress and blood pooling and
Smoking and cheating on my wife.
It sounds like a country song.
All right, Scotty, it's your turn.
Robert Duncan McNeil went on to play series regular Tom Paris in Star Trek Voyager, but cut his teeth in an episode of Star Trek The Next Generation where Wesley and his teammates are responsible for the death of another classmate. What is Robert Duncan McNeil's character's name in The First Duty?
I don't remember.
man, the
And
way
I
you
remember-
presented that, you should be a game show host.
You know, at my prom, I was voted most likely to be a game show host.
That's awesome.
I took it as a compliment. So
Welcome
Big
back,
whiskey
Brandon.
come out of poor Tony's nose.
that
I'm not. I swear, I'm not drinking. Alcohol.
Yeah, right. And the sky isn't blue, and next you're gonna tell me the water isn't wet.
Scotty,
Water isn't wet. Water
Scotty,
makes things.
can you
wet.
hear me now?
Well, it looks like Mark
Can you
Harkness
hear
got
me
it in
okay,
the.
Scotty?
I can, sir. Yeah, looks like Mark
Mr.
Harkness got it in the chat
Outro.
with Cadet Locarno, Nicholas Locarno.
Locarno, of course.
So,
You know, I
Dalek-
really didn't care for Lieutenant Carolano, but I really liked Tom Paris.
Mm-hmm. I like to think of him as Space Chandler.
Yeah.
Like there's a little bit of a more sort of familiarity on the Voyager crew, and so sometimes it did get a little sitcomish. Except
Well,
for
and the whole thing about the Maquis and the Starfleet, having to come together on one ship was relevant until like episode 3.
yes, they really ejected that quickly.
Dalek, not only is it your turn, but I'm going to ask Scotty, since he's the host, if we can open it up to just genre fiction
For
questions
sure,
in
yo.
general,
Yeah.
like Doctor Who.
Okay, all right, sure. So moving away from just Star Trek and into sci-fi as a whole.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's hone
That's
our
more my
cultural
wheelhouse.
knowledge.
Okay.
My
All
knowledge
right.
is very surface level until you get to like the
What
Star
was
Wars
the,
area.
okay. I got a really good one, and this is a Doctor Who question. This is from one of Christopher Eccleston's episodes. It was from This is from the. If you remember this, this is from the episode "The Empty Child."
Are you my mummy?
That's the one.
Yeah.
What was that? God, that episode scared the shit out of me when
It
I first saw it. What
You
was
so funny.
What was the name of what's his name? Richard something. The guy was the guy from One Foot in the Grave. What was his name? Richard something.
Dean Anderson.
Well, if you can't
No.
tell us the name
Richard
of the
Dean Anderson.
actor,
No,
you
no,
can't
no,
tell you
no,
the name of
no.
the character.
No,
He's a
it was-
radio guy with a beard.
When the doctor goes to Albion Hospital, what's the name of the old doctor that he meets there?
Doctor Who?
The old doctor?
Well,
Doctor Who's on first. Wait,
I do not. I'm keeping an eye on the chat. If anyone,
They're all cats.
Yeah,
they're all bleeding cats.
That's not that's not quite the line, but you're close.
All the doctors are cats.
Okay, all right. Okay, you obviously I'm obviously not wording this question right.
Face of Bo.
it's always the face of Bo.
Goodness sake.
I got a good question when it's my turn.
The old his name is Constantine. It was the name his character was called Dr. Constantine.
Nice.
Yes.
You might remember
Mikey.
him.
Constantine. Nice.
Oddly enough,
Yes.
Jenna Coleman went on to play.
Can you hear me
You're up
okay?
next. Yeah.
Your connection, my friend, it sounds like you're on your telephone or
I'm
you're
up next.
on
Okay.
a wrong little
all
TV
right.
radio. Come
Well,
on back.
let's go ahead and
Yes.
Ground control.
Let's go ahead
to
and-
Major
okay,
Mike.
so let's go to my okay.
Let's go to your
Thanks, Cardinal. Thank you. Okay, so let's go. Yeah. Okay, so as I mentioned before, my favorite Red Dwarf episode is backwards. Okay, so please mention to me which two women they're talking about on the television, Lister and the cat, when they're watching TV.
Oh man.
Wilma Flintstone and Betty Rubble.
Ooh, I'm always a Betty guy.
Oh, that's right.
The women.
Nah, I'd do
talk
Betty
about-
in a hot beat.
Yep. Barney Rubble is a lucky man.
Great question.
Lister asked Kat, "Do you think Wilma's sexy?" And the answer is,
What? Oh, yeah, I'm looking fine.
I do love the cat.
I met Johnny,
I
Donnie James Jules. Donnie James Jules? Is that
Donnie John Jules.
John Jules, yeah. I
Donnie
met him
John
at
Jules, yes.
the Visions fan convention by fans for fans in Chicago and got his autograph on my Better Than Life postcard. And then later Robert Llewellyn came down and I actually hung out with him for about 15 or 20 minutes and he signed my card as well. And a very lovely guy, really nice guy.
I had the chance to meet Robert Llewellyn once, but
Well, he does live in your
but
country.
Well, yeah, but he came to a convention that I went to a few years ago. It was very close to where I live, and I think I did catch a glimpse of him. Like there was this table, you had the table where had all the guests there signing autographs, and I did see him, but I didn't go and speak to him. I went and spoke to Sophie Aldred instead and got her
Of
autograph.
course you did.
Big shout out to the Comic Relief Crusader. Congratulations, Anti-Derivative Jill, on 400 subscribers, now at 416.
And if she only knew that we were playing genre fiction trivia at a fast clip. Who's next?
We're going through. Now I think it's Tony. Tony said that he
did. Bird get
I don't know. I thought it was Bird of Prey.
Yeah.
It's Kaplow's turn.
Oh, is it Bird's? My mistake.
I did Bird's turn, and his questions are really hard.
Sorry,
'cause,
Bird of Prey.
I feel bad. Like I should probably do easier questions.
No, do you want as difficult as you like?
Go ahead.
Flex your superior brain. It's fine.
It's not.
been
I'm not.
warming
First
up
off,
to it.
Flex your
I want you
superior
guys to know when I play Jep Nerdy, which is like Saturday night on John DeMarco's channel. It's Star Trek questions in a Jeopardy style format. I consistently lose.
Oh, I bet.
Okay? And not only do I lose big.
I bet
everybody
a lot
else
at
turns
stake,
out.
right?
Like I thought I knew a lot about Star Trek, but then when I'm up against people who actually know a lot about Star Trek, it's like,
Hey,
oh my
Scotty, you
God.
should give that a poke. You should go on Jet Nerdy and see how you do.
Oh, I just heard of it right now. I'd like to see
You've
it.
never heard
Trivia
of it?
games.
Just follow
I feel
Bird
like
of Prey
I talked
5.
about it.
You'll be fine.
Makes sense.
But
guys.
yeah, so check that out on
I
his
do.
channel on Saturday nights.
It almost
But
sounds like something you'd say in a Scots accent. Bird of Prey 5. R.
Okay.
Somebody must have heard my Christopher Bose impersonation on Jedi Bill's stream a couple of nights ago, and so he's
I
doing
don't
the
even
pirate
know who that is.
art
Yes.
with the Scottish accent.
Who's Christopher
Ailstorm.
Bose?
I was singing Ailstorm songs the other night.
Okay, this is a good one.
Mm.
On Deep Space Nine, what was the first on-screen wedding with a main character?
Ooh.
Dax.
It's not
Was it?
Dax.
Yeah, I was gonna.
So
Yeah,
it's
Dax
not.
is
It's not.
Worf.
Dax was
so
one of the.
it's-
it's one of the
Dax is
last
Worf.
ones.
It's not
They
Dax and
autograph.
Worf.
No,
Is it?
So
Is
it's
it
not
Rita
Dax
and
and it's
Ron?
not Worf. Oh,
it is
Miles
neither
O'Brien.
Dax nor Worf.
Miles O'Brien and his fish
They get
shrew of a
didn't
wife.
They were
Oh.
married on TNG, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Brian married Keiko in TNG, not on
Okay.
DS9.
On Data's Day, in fact,
Miles,
which was a great TNG episode.
Miles. Raquel
I
Briggs
don't
does
know,
a lot
like,
better than I do.
don't get me wrong. I am guilty as of doing it, but I really don't understand why Keiko gets all
What,
the
getting
hate.
married on TNG?
Yeah.
Why
I
is
like
that?
Keiko.
Lucky bugger.
Yeah, Keiko's not that bad. Stop bashing her.
Like, I'm not saying I would go for
No, it's
coffee
just her
with Keiko,
voice is less irritating than fingernails on a blackboard.
but if I was at
She's
like
just
a
a
picnic
beautiful
and Miles
lass.
and Keiko were there,
are you
I would be
talking
like,
about?
"Hey, Keiko, what's going on?" I wouldn't hang out with her, but I certainly wouldn't be like, I'm not
If
talking
you
about
said,
you.
"Hey, what's going on?" you'd be hanging out with her.
I can be in passing on my way to the buffet, head over to the grill and get myself some Hasperat. Do you cook Hasperat? I don't yet.
Is this in the Las Vegas one?
No, that's sadly shut down, but I know
The
that
Star
Jill
Trek
did get to attend.
Experience? Because I don't think they serve barbecue on the Enterprise.
No, but that's why it's a picnic. It would be outside or on a holodeck. if you wish.
Picnic basket.
There you go.
Hey, boo boo.
Hey, boo boo boo.
Ranger ain't gonna like this, Yogi.
All right, Tony.
The surprising answer
Yeah,
for who gets married first.
Quark. Is it Quark and Grilka?
Is it
It
Odo?
is not. It is
Okay.
Odo.
Odo.
It is?
Odo marries
Odo?
Laxwana Troy.
Really?
Oh wow.
What?
Okay.
No
Odo
way.
marries
Oh,
Laxwana
yeah.
Troy
Oh,
Totally
my
so
forgot
God.
about
that
that.
she can have her son.
I
She-
haven't
I
watched
forgot
Deep
about
Space
that
Nine since it was
myself.
on, although it's my favorite
Yeah, and
of
Hope
the
makes-
Which
the franchises.
means Deanna has a brother
Wait,
out
was
there
Holmes her
that we
the
have not
best man?
seen.
You mean a brother-in-law?
A half brother. No, she is a son. He was born from Laxwana.
She
Uh-huh.
Laxwana gives birth.
Oh wow.
Oh
But
no,
not-
you're
not
right.
in
No, no.
wedlock or what?
Yeah, no. Laxwana gives birth to this kid.
But not in wedlock or what?
Well, she was married to the father, but then the father's species takes the boys away from the mother at like age 5,
Oh, like in
and she's
Sparta?
angry at that. She wants to keep him,
Mhm.
so she has to divorce the father.
Ah.
And the only way to divorce in her culture is to marry somebody else.
Oh.
So she marries
That's why she
Odo.
was so
Right.
hell bent on getting married.
Which is that the same episode that they get stuck in the turbo lift?
That's a different episode. No, that was
Okay.
the first episode she met
Right.
Odo.
And
The second episode she comes back.
Mm-hmm.
She needs Odo's help.
First
Right.
time.
Back at you, Bird of Prey.
Yeah.
What was the name of Majel Barrett's character in Spectre?
Spectre.
I have no idea.
It was one of the pilots that actually was the best of the pilots that Gene Roddenberry wrote.
Special executive for counterintelligence
She
terrorism.
was number
I'll
one.
say
She was.
her
she
name
number one,
was
right.
No, not in Spectre. Spectre was like an occult detective.
Then her name
kinda-
was Mary.
If there are no follow-up questions, yes.
Full of grace.
I shall return shortly, gentlemen.
How can Mary be
Mary?
full of grace? What's Mary full of?
Sorry,
Maybe it's for
I'm
the
here.
lighter screen.
I'm here. Is it my turn for the question?
Sure
or,
it
It is. We're very lucky that June Cleaver didn't end up being the Luoxana Troy. It would have been a very
Oh.
different shoe.
Well, what was her name? I'm sorry, before we go on.
Oh, I have no idea.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I give. Uncle.
All right. We're going to go back to the Starbug for this
Well,
one.
wait. I think he has to tell us the name.
Who, me?
No.
You
Bird.
asked the question.
Oh, did
I don't know the answer,
I don't either.
but you
Okay.
asked me the question.
You should never
know
ask
the
a
answer.
question that you don't know the answer to, especially if you're a lawyer.
I didn't ask the question of what
I'm
was
not
Bill
Rappaport.
Barrett's name.
You're right. I asked you a counter question. I expected you to know it because
I
you
thought it was
always know
Mary.
the
I thought the
answer.
answer was Mary.
I'm not Rappaport.
Mary was my guess. I didn't
Yeah.
know. I doubt it's right.
Yeah.
I just picked a name out of the sky.
Well, and just in terms of generic questions, if given the
Yeah.
choice between these multiple
The
pieces
Sky
of
of
Star Trek
Kronos.
technology, what would you take? Communicator, phaser, transporter, life support belt, or holodeck?
Transporter.
Transporter first, eh?
Yep.
Holodeck.
Holodeck. I would go with life support belt.
I don't like walking.
Transporter.
Transporter, hands down.
You could like walk the bottom of the ocean if you had a life support belt.
A holodeck, I could just pretend I'm at the bottom of the ocean.
There you go.
But I could
With
like
the
you could go-
holodeck, I could sing Under the Sea with the sea life. Okay?
That's your answer to everything. Under the sea.
But I had a question, a legitimate
I have
trivia
question for you, American capitalist scum.
In space. Yes, Tony.
We're going to go back to the Starbug for this one.
Starbug.
Yes. What are Crichton's nipple functions?
They're nuts.
Crichton being a
Twist my nipple nuts and send me to
mechanoid,
Alaska.
his nipples, both right and left, have different tertiary functions. What are they?
Tertiary functions.
What are the
Oh, my
primary and
goodness.
secondary?
I wish I could remember.
I think one is a control to the vacuum cleaner in his pants.
No.
No. I think
If you remember the episode where he
I
became
think one-
human and he
I think-
leaned into Lister and he said, "My nipples no longer work," and he's like, "What are you talking about?"
Yes.
Yeah, they're like radio dials.
I think one of them picks up like radio transmissions or something.
Yeah, the right one picks up AM radio transmissions. What about the left one?
FM?
FM.
It reads body temperatures.
Oh, it's a mood nipple.
Well, it's slightly more useless than
Body
All right, fair enough.
Oh,
It's a
Tyrone
bottom
Lethbridge is
toilet.
Now to
here.
answer Scotty's question about what
That's still my favorite
Starfleet
line.
technology
He's-
would I choose?
He's here because I let him know know the stream is happening. God, thanks for coming here, Tyrone.
This is Sparta.
Bridge. Let me
I
say-
probably would go with the holodeck, to be quite honest.
See, I still think like with the atmosphere belt or like you'd be able to go on the bottom of the ocean and then you'd be able to like bring up buried treasure or something. It would be you'd be able to
Yeah,
walk
and then
the
as soon as you
desert
got
for
to the
ages.
surface, the closest country would claim it and make you pay taxes.
But
Oh,
with
there's the
power-
dark
That is
cloud.
Tyrant.
with the power that I would need to run a holodeck,
Yeah.
I could reverse engineer multiple replicators and have as much treasure as I could ever want.
Ooh.
Yeah, it doesn't work that way. They don't store precious metals in the bins of ingredients from which things in the replicator are made.
Well, do you
But
think you could
hard light
replicate
is
a
one step
communicator
away
badge?
from replicated matter.
Like if you could replicate a communicator badge, there is gold in it, and so you would be able to do some precious metals. But
No,
unfortunately, you'd be
there's
flooding.
brass in it.
No, the the Last Outpost, the Ferengi bite on the communicator, and they say, "Oh, there's gold in this."
Yeah, they're
Like,
wrong. It's just
they're
brass.
wrong.
It's
Okay,
just brass.
okay.
Because otherwise they would be using their comm badges as currency all over the place.
Well, the economics of Star Trek are a difficult shenanigan. to
They
get into.
are a little weird. Yeah.
But yes, it's the Latinum. It's the goo.
What,
Yeah.
So, Bird of Prey, what was your choice? What did you want to go with?
I think you said.
I said holodeck.
Yeah.
What would you take
This
that
way
with
I
you?
could. Why?
Holodeck, okay.
Yeah.
Different,
Mostly
different
because of
people
all
for
the
different reasons. I'm a
terrible
chronic pain
reasons
patient.
that-
My back is always killing me when I'm in line at the grocery store, standing on cement or concrete. Just my back doesn't like hard surfaces like that. So the transporter would come in pretty handy.
Absolutely.
Also, as long as there's one at your local tavern and one at your house, you don't have to drive drunk.
Right. You just stumble through.
Yeah. I'm sure it'll be fine. Don't worry about the pattern buffer.
Yes.
He sounds like me after I find that sign.
I wonder if it could filter out the alcohol so you wouldn't even be hungover by the time you wouldn't
Oh
be drunk.
yes, it's synthetic alcohol. The effects can be
I think
easily
so.
dismissed.
The effects are easily dismissed.
Yes, they
Sentinel.
can be easily
Sentinel.
dismissed.
You'd never catch me drinking that swill. I'm with Scotty,
I said, "Give me the brandy."
Well, they
Yeah.
got back that anyway. It's green.
It's green.
I'll take it. I remember I used
Yeah.
to see this bumper sticker all around
Yeah.
town. It said, "Beam me up,
I-
Scotty, you fucking
I said,
drunken asshole."
I said the life of
Mikey, you're
Okay.
cutting in and out, lad.
It would be pretty funny to have Scotty actually man
Yeah, that.
the teleporter in a fashion
It's
similar
my
to
communications. Sorry.
teleporter transporter. It
Man,
breaks
you
you
have
down
been
and
up a long time.
reassembles you. All right, I'm waking up here. I'm waking up.
All right then. All right.
But the Star Trek transporter, that's a brand name. It's a trademark. You have to say it's not a
Okay,
teleporter.
the trans.
Yeah, but it's not like they can patent it.
No, there's no use for it.
Transportation.
Well, no, yeah, it's just an
across the
instrument for
nation.
killing people.
Transportation, easiest way to die, and then come back to life.
Uh,
But that's neither here nor there.
As long as they've got a residual trace, laddie.
What was the? Now I lost my track of thought.
Oh no!
Congratulations! I hope
No.
you have a finding it party.
The unstoppable.
The unstoppable.
Today.
Oh, Miles.
Oh yeah, I remember it now.
Huzzah.
Scotty manning the controls of said transporter, inebriated, it would be in a similar fashion to the guy in Galaxy Quest. What's his name?
Tim
Try, attempting to like work the digitizer or whatever it was
Right.
called, the
Yeah.
knockoff, and just going, I can't do
Tech
this.
Sergeant Chen.
Yes, just. But the animal is inside out, but the captain is inside out, and then just like you see the explosion happen, and then Andy exploded.
And he exploded. Hey,
He
what?
bloated all over the place.
He exploded. Why did you tell me
he
that?
exploded. Oh, not even Commander Krug would understand that. Whatever.
And it exploded.
Do you think they should do a Galaxy Quest without Alan Rickman?
Yes, no, solid no. Maybe yes, no.
Yes,
no.
no. Yes, yes, yes. No.
Yes, it's a bit. I know, right? No.
We love Italian. And so do you.
Okay, that makes it to me. What was the 7th best Star Trek movie?
The 7th best.
7th best.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Anybody?
I'm
Are we
going to
counting
say-
JJ movies?
No.
Oh God,
Of course not. Why would you even ask me that, Bird?
Just to be sure.
It is a point of yeah, you got to check. You got
A
to
point
Yeah,
of
let's open it to Star Trek Disco and everything. Strange New World. Oh my goodness.
To my knowledge, there are none of those have movies.
No.
Right.
STD.
7th best. Oh, I'm going to say that the 7th best Star Trek movie. Well, first,
Now,
Insurrection.
Scotty, remember who's asking.
yes,
Insurrection.
I'm a sardonic, sarcastic son of a bitch.
right.
So,
So,
factor that
sev-
in.
7th best.
I'll give you a hint. Somebody
Okay.
in the chat just named it.
Okay, but Tyron just said Star Trek 2009, and you said no.
No, J.J. Abrams movies aren't involved. No.
Right.
Those aren't real Star Trek movies.
Right.
Somebody in the
In fact,
chat
I
or
don't
somebody
think
on the
on
panel.
the
said
whole,
it.
I don't think they even
No.
broke even.
Tyron Lethbridge said Star Trek 2009.
I said Insurrection.
Did you?
I did.
Someone said First Contact. I heard.
I said First Contact.
Anybody else?
I actually liked First Contact over Insurrection, but hey.
Well,
I
that's because
swapped those
Insurrection is
after
the
time.
worst movie.
Oh no. Dune
Captain
Buggy,
Action Hero Picard.
Dune Buggy though.
Yeah, the Dune Buggy of Doom.
Dune Buggy of Doom.
The Dune Buggy of Doom, lad. And then
take
it
out
turned
our-
its headlights up onto its windshield, and it was carrying a bloody axe.
You see, it turned on its headlights in the garage and it started playing Won't You Be My Baby on the radio. And then,
Home Sweet Home by Motley Lue.
yeah. Some
The
Christine
correct
vibe.
answer to the question, what is the 7th best Star Trek movie, is Galaxy Quest.
Oh, nice. I get you now. So 6 original series movies, then Galaxy Quest, and then the rest.
Yeah.
Okay. Makes sense.
You broke the ship. You broke the bloody ship.
Damn it. I'm going to owe a lot of Quatloos for that.
Mm-hmm.
At least 300. Where's the newcomer?
Carry on. I shall return.
Excellent. Outstanding.
Hey, Jill's back. Hey, Jill.
Jill's back?
She's in the comments.
Oh,
she's in the chat.
Anti-derivative Jill says, I hear they're going to do a Galaxy Quest, for better or worse.
Yeah, I'm curious. They'd have to recast.
You nailed that voice.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Sarris is brilliant.
Of all of the voices that Scotty protests me to do, this is the one that he tolerates the most.
Oh no, I don't protest too much. You're a talented linguist.
By the way, Jill, I've been trying to promote your stream a bit. So.
Yeah, and if you are so inclined, please don't forget to hit the chat, share, tell your friends. While we're at 416 now, up and away, as
The
they
nebulizer has already signal boosted your pathetic Earth stream to the far reaches of space.
And there we go. Jill says, "Thank you, Dalek." Thank you.
The trick to doing Sarris is doing this guy without the gutturals. People of Earth, I am Lur of the planet Omicron Persei 8. We will raise your planet's temperature by 1 million degrees a day for 5 days, unless you bring us McNeil. Can I crash on your couch for a couple of days? Kind of like that. Oh wait, wrong one. I'm on the Star Trek show. Where is it? There it is.
Oh no, you're good. Oh yeah, there we are. Has there been any talk lately of the new Futurama in terms of release date and whatnot?
Play sometime on Hulu this summer, so I guess any day now, technically.
Cool.
Your movie is going to be on what?
My movie. I ain't
Yeah.
making no movie.
No,
I'm talking about Futurama on Hulu.
Oh, can't wait for Futurama.
Morty.
When Futurama is at its best, it's almost the best television show ever made.
Most definitely.
Almost. Much sooner than what? Than it was supposed to.
Frankly, I'm not sure I want Futurama.
Scotty,
I'm not sure I
do you
want
have to
Futurama to
invite,
come
July
back.
24.
Bill back into the chat?
No, not
To
at
the
all.
panel?
Not at all.
Okay.
She has control of the buttons as well.
Well, it is her channel. So.
Yeah.
You would think, right?
Well, while the cat's away, the mice are still going to play Star Trek trivia.
Why not? Let's do it.
I thought this
Whose
was
turn is it
sci-fi
now?
trivia now, but if it's still Star Trek trivia, fine.
Sorry, genre fiction trivia.
Hold on, let me pick a face.
The thing I
You
really
can call me
disliked-
Mr. Perfect.
The thing I really disliked about when they brought Davros back in the new series had nothing to do with the actor. It was actually the writing that Davros wanted to build a reality bomb. And I'm like, well, where the fuck would you live?
Because I'm one of the idiots who live in it.
Hold on, I know a guy who could answer that question.
He screamed it at like the top of his lungs.
It depends on your scope of reality.
Destroy all reality.
But this is my ultimate victory, Doctor. The destruction of reality itself.
Yeah.
I do
Just a
love
little
how he
unhinged.
overplayed the reality.
really
bomb.
good.
I would expect nothing less from a Dalek.
Well, especially $4.51.
I was
You
excited.
too.
I got to see.
I tip my tea to you, Governor.
They've got they're continuing on with Clone High, which I was a fan of back in the day.
I did like JFK and Clone High. I thought he was my favorite.
I don't think Gandhi's back though, unfortunately.
Oh no. I have my cat. He's singing his song to me. I will
Got
go
to be
ahead and I will
just
pet my
you.
kitty.
By the way, Tony, I wanted to tell you the live stream that we simulcast the other day.
Yeah.
When you sang Loch Lomond,
Yeah.
it truly touched my heart, which is very difficult to do because there's about 6 inches of sternum and interstitial tissue in between the two. But I for the first time I realized how great you are as a singer.
Oh well.
Man,
you.
you've got some pipes on you.
Thank you.
I wouldn't have said it if it wasn't true.
I appreciate that you enjoy the vulgarity of my poetry, my friend.
Yes, I did. Especially the overlying rhythm of the subtext. and the humanity vogonity and the vogonity of
Friggle fraggle on in my heart to fake my toe jam. Just see if I don't.
Just see if I don't.
Now, Earthlings, I present you a choice.
I'm in the company
Either
of greatness.
blast it into the vacuum of space, or
Or
tell
if you're
me how
very
you like
lucky,
my
I might read you some of my poetry first.
And they are all laughing. They're like,
And all the people on Earth are like, no. I love that. It's like from the first episode of the TV series, which I still think is better than the movie. Although
the movie,
Stephen Fry's The Book
pretty,
doesn't
but-
get a lot better than that.
but the movie was very much an abridged retelling of the story in all intents and purposes.
But you know
And-
what? I find the science fiction involved in the part that Douglas Adams didn't write to be the most fun part of the movie. The emotion gun, when somebody is feeling a certain way and the other person just doesn't get it, fire the emotion gun and suddenly the other person was like, that was funny.
Rivetive Jill says, just listening right now.
Still away. Still listening. Now.
Captain Scotty R37 on the bridge.
Pressing the
Captain
button
on the bridge.
Pressing the buttons. Oh, heavens. Shipwide.
Great minds. Right, Tony?
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Smurf and fuckalutely.
But now that I've woke up,
What, you woke?
my
What?
lord, woked, WOKED, my God. I
You
say now that I
awakened?
woke up in
Now
an
that you've
attempt to say
awakened?
woke up, and so I doubled down on my past tenses, one of which is grammatically incorrect. I'm not awake yet. Sorry.
It's okay. We'll edit this out in post.
Of course.
Can you, though? That's the question.
All right. Whose turn is it now?
Bird of Prey, how are you doing?
I didn't
haven't
ask
figured
how
it
he
out
was doing. I asked whose turn it was.
I don't know. I just work here.
Oh yeah, who was this? This sort of harkens back because we just watched the season finale to season 2 of Quantum Leap on the Phantasmagorium show.
Phantasmagorium channel, one of my favorite.
Thanks, man.
channels.
And
Thank you, Tyrone Lethbridge.
Yeah, it's a great show.
Speaking of criminally undersubscribed, please everyone subscribe to the Phantasmagorium show.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Phantasmagorium. They talked about Batman recently, and I enjoyed that.
Sweet.
I enjoyed that quite a bit.
That was an interesting filmography
He
to
woke
go
up.
for.
I was actually on with Scotty and Jill last night talking about Quantum Leap.
Oh, were you now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much did they pay you for that then?
He paid. No, just
He
kidding.
pays them.
Just jokes. Just no. It was really good. It was the season premiere two-parter, essentially, from season
That's right.
3.
Yeah, first season opening two-parter of season 3. Yeah.
And one of the fun things about going through Quantum Leap is you get to see all the Star Trek actors who pop up in earlier roles.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the second last episode.
I've seen
of
a few
season
episodes
2.
of the original Quantum Leap, and
Mhm.
all I know is, oh boy.
And yes, that is the best part. But General Martok was on, obviously Sans
J.G. Hertzler.
Yeah. Credited as John Hertzler in that particular
Right.
episode.
Oh,
But
I
the-
should have saved that for my trivia question. I feel like
But the
such an idiot.
actor who played the what do you call it? The head of the not senator. Oh, I forget
Hello,
his name.
Matt G in the chat.
Not the proconsul. Yeah, it was proconsul. The proconsul of the Romulan Empire was an actor who was in the last episode of season 2. What is the name of the proconsul of the Romulan Empire in Unifications Part 1 and 2?
The proconsul of the Romulan Empire.
Tamalak.
No.
Damn.
It was
It's the only
Tamalak.
Romulan name I remember.
Senator Pardek, who was played by
Pardek.
Malachi Throne. But no, he was one of the senators in the Romulan Senate. No,
Could you please take that comment off the screen?
Oh, for sure.
I think there's also. I think there's
I
also
think
an
Scotty
episode-
left it there to mock me.
Not at all. I just forgot
You
about it.
mock.
I was looking up
Me.
trivia question.
I
it
just
was
hate it
in-
when people just forget to take their, notes off screen.
Rectified, sir.
Then he was going for a twofer. One, the chat was making fun of my failed attempt at grammar, and two, he was picking on you and your quirk for keeping things on the screen.
Yeah, well.
Double your pleasure, double your fun. Trolling is twice as fun with Scotty R37.
Bruce, Ari says Bruce.
His name was Bruce. He was proconsul
And
Bruce.
Jill says, that reminds me, I forgot to mention one actor in the second part of The Leap Home was a transporter operator in just one episode. I forget who. Well, I bet
Ooh.
the chat will figure that out for us.
The chat are wise. The chat know
The chat
all.
is wise.
And I
Is
can't wait for Jill to
wise.
return because
Are
I missed it. And I usually
They're
But
wise.
Jill says
The
that
chat
reminds
is
me-
singular.
A singular of
It's a
multiple
singular
bodies.
group of people.
Ergo a hive mind. Ergo the Borg. Ugh.
Just ergo bad.
Matt G is here. Hey, Matt G.
Their unity. That's what they are. Their
Bruce. You mind if we call you
This
Bruce
is
to
just
keep
your
it clear?
Oh, and Jill says Ryan Reed was the transporter operator in an episode of TNG. I will have to.
Wow.
On a mission to find out which episode.
So
that
not
is.
only is she not playing with us,
she's winning.
She's winning, yeah.
Of course. Of course.
Of course.
Season 5, episode 15, Power Play.
I am. Oh heavens!
Scotty, do
Yes,
you
sir.
ever get a feeling of insignificance or the some part of your personality is left wanting when Jill does these incredible leaps of memory that none of the rest of us can imagine?
No, I feel that she's a complete compliment. I aspire to the references that she had.
But doesn't
This
it
is
make
great.
you feel low?
Not at all.
Good.
Makes me happy that she's my friend.
You're a
and she shares this
well-adjusted
stuff with
person.
us. Yeah. No, I don't mind when people know more.
Hell, I don't
like
mind being wrong. I was wrong once in 1973.
it. If being me is being wrong, I don't want to be right.
That's right.
Well, you know what they say. You can't
Looks
be
like
wrong
Matt
all
G
the
has
time,
entered the chat.
True story.
but you can't be right either. Ah.
Matt G says Jill's out at Applebee's while Scotty holds down the fort.
Huh.
Yeah,
Jill's out at
she's having
Applebee's.
like the 7-course thing, you know, like the Spinal Tap song where the drummer from Jane's Addiction goes into this really long,
Course.
involved drum solo, and Harry Shearer, the bass player, goes to a restaurant, has a 7-course meal, and comes back, and there's still like guitar solo and drum solo.
Sounds like a
Hi,
Rush song.
baby.
Well, hello,
There's
sugar.
the lawn here.
I
Good
just
night,
watched
guys.
There's
the
two
blooper
types of
reel.
cat dads.
Real time was
There's
pretty
Mikey,
sad.
and then there's me telling my cat to sing. Sing!
It was right.
Very good. Come to me, triangle head. Ah.
See, you should take the cats on the road and invite them in like one froggy evening. It could be one kitty evening.
One froggy evening.
Triangle head.
Behold!
The sacred geometry of the triangle is in every feline head.
Oh, bullshit.
You guys ever see the movie Monster Squad?
Mm-hmm.
Just reminded the cathead teacher. Just reminded me of
Fast.
Monster Squad.
Yeah, but they called her head round, in which it was. And just because she had the hairdo like that, it looked like a cat head.
Makes sense.
God, that was a good movie. I enjoyed that movie. That was a fun movie. I play that every Halloween.
Gil's giving us the finger from her table. I'm eating appetizers, and you guys are here. Lol. I wonder if Data ever realized how much of an impact his daughter's name would have on our society.
Lol?
Lol. Yeah.
Yes.
Correct. Wolfman does have nards.
No.
Correct.
The Wolfman?
Yes, the Wolfman's got
Of course
nards.
he's got nards.
It was a surprise to
Of course he does.
fat kid.
It was definitely a surprise to the Wolfman.
Yeah. My
Huh?
name is Horace.
There's someone here that
Like Zoink Scoob, you've got nards.
like G Scoob. Ree.
The thing I love about Tony is that he does all the impressions that I do, just better.
See? Now you know how it's aspirational hanging out with the folks.
Now you know why I hate you so. I hate you. You hear me, you fool. Stimpy.
It's a happy
You
helmet,
despise
Red.
me, don't you?
That will always be happy. I don't like
Uh-oh.
it. Get it off me.
Space madness.
Oh, my little ice cream bar. How I want to lick your creamy center. Oh. 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 Oh.
It's too bad that
please,
John
God,
Chris
no.
Filippi ended up being a child molester.
Yeah, Spumco went down the tubes.
Oh, actually, they fired him from Spumco.
Yeah. Did you ever watch the Yogi Spumco cartoons? They were basically Adult Swim dividers and like
Oh
the
my
early
goodness!
2000s.
No.
Yeah, they basically turned Boo Boo back into being like a feral bear in one episode. So like, I'm telling you, the Ranger comes out and he says, "You're not wearing clothes," and Boo Boo loses it. He's like, "I will no longer wear man's clothes, and I will no longer speak in a man's tongue. From here on out, I'm walking on all fours and grunting. That's the life for me."
And the only thing on my menu is humans.
He's like picking at the trees, and you look at the tree, and they're like, "Oh God!" They're like in such pain.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. When
Oh,
Jill gets
jeez.
back, I do owe her a Rick and Morty, much to the enjoyment of
Did you
Gil. and
realize
much
that
to
you
the
said when
chagrin
Gil
of
gets
Scotty.
back?
Huh?
He said Jill.
Did you
He said
realize
Jill.
that you said when Gil gets back?
No, I said.
What are you drinking today?
I said Jill, and then I
you
said
said
much
Gil.
to Gil's
You said Gil.
satisfaction and much to Scotty's chagrin. I will have to
I
do a
didn't
Rick
hear
and Morty for
Jill.
Jill when she returns.
I don't have much
Well,
chagrin.
but of course.
Chagrin?
Am I chagrining?
Of course.
You don't like my Rick and Morty. Just be honest. He hates it.
What's not to like? The
I'm
guy
just not a
does
fan of Rick and
everything.
Morty.
I didn't say anything.
The rapidity of Adult Swim's response that they were having nothing to do with Justin Rowland, but they were working hard on season 7 indicates to me that either he'd recorded all of his lines for season 7 or they got somebody even better than Tony, which is like unimaginable.
They're using the AI that came out like earlier in the year that talks like Rick, but then does this with it. It's like the AI voice sounds like this. You're going down, and it's putting all the spaces in between the words incorrectly, like this.
I don't listen to I don't listen to or watch YouTube videos that are made with that
AI voices,
robotic voice.
Yeah.
There's
very unnerving.
There's one channel that I've been listening to where the guy sounds like he's Indian, but he's apparently from Scotland. And I'm like, I don't know what accent you've got, but it's all kinds of wrong.
Well, and they've started releasing that there would be like live AI voices for local radio stations as well. There's like computer programs that you can
perfect.
have.
Then we can disengage and no one's the wiser.
It's really frightening just for the world of people like Tony who do incredible voices and great impressions and creating their own characters
now,
as well.
Scotty, are you trying to send me a message of some kind?
Oh, what's
Not at all.
this? Want an impersonation, maybe? Why not Zoidberg?
For people that think they don't like Futurama, they had the entire cast of Star Trek on 3 times.
Except for DeForest.
Well,
DeForest, where no fan has gone before, I think it was the first time that they had it on. Correct me if I'm mistaken. They had the full cast.
You see that
were they
chat
heads
there,
in jars,
Scotty?
or did they
Gil
have
will be
full
back
bodies?
in 30 minutes. Hide the beer, hide the grass.
Yeah, hide the trivia.
Oh, and yep, Jill will be back.
Okay, let's take
I'm
note
a
of the
lightning
time.
fast
Everyone take note of the
captain.
time. Synchronize your watches, please.
Absolutely.
We need to synchronize our watches for we're about to do a temple.
We're about to go. Unsynchronized watches can't follow.
Jesus Christ, Doc. You disintegrated Einstein.
Man, you're good. You're good.
There was
You're
a
young.
time whenever I
Listen,
invented a time machine out of a DeLorean simply because a 1954 Tiffany hatchback couldn't do.
How many gigahertz is it?
It's 1.21 gigawatts.
1.21 gigawatts.
What the hell is a gigawatt? I'm sorry, Marty, but the only thing that we can do is get a bolt of lightning. Sorry, what? A bolt of lightning. Unfortunately,
Which is
we don't
actually
know
measured in
where
megajoules, but
everything's ever going to strike. No, it's gigawatts. It's a fake number,
a real term.
but a real figure. It's the wrong number for the real figure.
All right, who's next?
I just went with Proconsul Nero.
Okay.
So I don't know, Dalek, would you like to dazzle us with some science fiction pop culture deep knowledge?
Oh, is it my turn to ask a question now, or
It is.
It is.
Oh, good.
It is.
All right.
The only thing worse than being talked about is not being talked about.
Better watch out. He means you, Lolita.
Very well, Lolita, come here. It's time for your pedicure.
Your James Mason is pretty good. I always goaded him.
Oh, well, thank you very much. I learned it from watching Journey to the Center of the Earth 5,700 times.
I heard there were
That's more than
dinosaurs in
20,000 leagues, believe you me.
Yes, well, fathoms anyway.
Yeah, Dalek, it is your turn for the trivia question. Go. Merry-go-round.
So just let me, just let me think here for a second. Uh-oh.
Oh, no. And Ari Bavel says joules.
Joules is a measure of work.
It is. I tell Bobby to get out there and get me some terajoules.
Stop
of
whacking
lawn
off in
care.
my shed and get to work on the lawn.
Damn it, Bobby, I want some terajoules of lawn care. I want those ditches dug out. I want it done yesterday.
I want the moat installed by Monday and filled by Tuesday.
And Philip Gaming is here.
That was a wimpy reference. Wow.
Congrats on 400 subscribers, says Phil. Thank you so much. My third favorite vocal.
Almost to 420 already. She's at 416.
It's true. I don't know what the party will be at 420, but Jill has said
Oh,
before
I
that she
think
only
that
goes
was
by the
really
hundreds.
easy.
It'll be Hitler's birthday.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, no.
Tomorrow. No, April.
That was
420.
last month.
Wrong month. Sorry. Never mind.
Time traveler.
I'd make a
And-
very bad one. I don't know anything about sports. And I don't care.
Yeah.
And I don't know anything about the stock market, and I don't care. So, yeah, if I got my hands on a time machine, I'd be pretty useless.
But the easiest way to profit off of a time machine
It's to go back
is
and then
go
go forward.
back with $10 and open a bank account in your name.
Yep.
In
And
your
just hope
name?
inflation doesn't hit
Oh, you can repeat
while
this
your
as many times as
10
you want.
cents are in that savings account.
You can repeat this as many times as you want. You can take your withdrawal out and go back and do it again.
Isn't that the plot to Time Cop?
It is the plot for Time Cop. It was a really bad movie, and they did it
No,
wrong.
Time
but-
cock. Time cock.
No,
Time
no, not
Cock is
Time
a
Cop.
great
Set
movie.
for
That must
Hire.
have been
Don't
the-
make
that
that
must have
post.
been the porno version.
Set for Hire is going to make that poster now. Time
Oh, you
Cop.
know it. Yeah.
You know, he's always listening in on these streams. He's a sneaky bugger.
He is a cheeky little bugger.
But no, I liked Time Cop. It had Mia Sarah, and I
He's
enjoy
got a lot of
anytime I
little
get to
think
see
about a
Mia
drugger when he's
Sarah.
pissed.
Legend I just recently saw, and
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh no, I
Okay,
enjoyed it. I actually enjoyed it on my
What,
quest
Legend?
to
Unironic.
watch more.
here's a good question for you.
Oh, wait, shh, Dalek 451, the new
Okay.
Dalek Emperor has thought of a question.
This question is it has this is kind of a it'll have more than one answer to it. Anyway, what was the name of each debut story for the first 7 classic Doctors?
Oh, for fuck's sake. We're not going to remember those.
We wanted to answer a question, not write an essay. Shit.
Yeah, for fuck's sake. Seriously, man. And we're not giving you 7 answers to one question.
Okay, I overdid
Fine,
it.
detonate the reality bomb. Get it over with.
A reality bomb!
Matt D
Where
says he's
are you
thought
going to
about
live,
Cosmic Theater.
Davros?
I'm sorry.
Davros, where will we live if there is no reality? I hadn't thought of that.
For the 8th Doctor, it was called Doctor Who the movie.
I wasn't asking. I wasn't
with the eye of
I wasn't asking about that. I was asking about who. About
Paul
the
McGann's
first,
not bastard.
The first 7. I
the
cheated.
first 7 before. No, forget it. Was a stupid idea
Oh,
for
the
a
classic
question.
Doctors. Okay.
I said classic Doctors.
I didn't hear you. I was too busy talking.
We don't get to count the 8th as a classic?
Well, no, he does count as a
He is a
classic.
classic Doctor. Yeah.
I like Paul McGann. And I first found out about Paul McGann in Withnell and I,
Withnail and
in Alien 3. Much maligned, but I enjoy it.
Yeah, but you know, he was only in it for a little bit because halfway through filming the movie, they completely rewrote the plot.
Yes. But in
Okay,
the
all right, okay. Here's a similar but much easier question. What was the name of Tom Baker's last episode story?
Legopolis.
That correct.
Bingo. Huzzah and Yahtzee.
And there was much rejoicing.
There was.
Yay.
Let's not go there. 'Tis a silly place.
Mikey.
Knights of the Round Table.
Dance whenever able. Clark Gable. I have to push the Pramalot. No, it's much too silly.
Let's not go there. 'Tis a silly place.
It is just if you throw a bunch of nerds in a place and start going off about Monty Python, it is Pavlovian. We will just start singing or quoting.
Yeah.
I love it.
We
are the knights who are the guardians of the sacred words of Ni Pan and Nibum.
See?
No, not the
You're
dreaded
right.
knights not the dreaded knights who say Ni. The very same.
The same.
I love how he wore basically was the most Gaelic helmet that they could find with the antlers, and he had his mustache in such a way that he could wiggle it through the slit in the helmet in the most
that was
comedic
hilarious.
fashion, and he'd be like, "The knight who say Ni demand a sacrifice."
A shrubbery! Another shrubbery!
Then you must cut down like this tree.
You used to say knee. Oh, Knight, you used to say knee. You're just unfair.
He even had the bit.
We are no longer the knights who say knee. Knee.
We are now the knights who
We are now the knights who
Do
say
you know the answer?
Eki patang ju boing hung hong. Knee. Knee.
Uh-oh. Ari's got some
did you guys know the answer?
notes.
Ari.
Can I just watch you guys go through all the same quotes?
Probably.
Yes, you did on my channel.
Yeah. Your channel is a stain on my mind, man.
Ooh, and it looks like
always on his mind.
Mark Harkness is getting into the game.
Scotty.
Which
Paul
RoboCop
Weller?
actor was the first to appear in Star Trek?
I'll go with Paul Weller.
Paul Weller.
Ronnie
Peter
Cox
Weller.
was before. Yeah, Paul. Yeah.
Did you get the answer?
Gil got the answer for the Doctor Who, the final episode of Tom Baker. Legopolis.
Legopolis, yes.
Mm-hmm. But I thought Ronnie Cox was before Peter Weller.
Oh, that's right.
Everyone's favorite Jellicoe. My favorite gelato flavor is Jellicoe.
You know, a lot of people think that he was a better captain.
People
and
have
in
made
some
that.
ways, I can see that.
It would have
But
been
there's
interesting.
got to be some flexibility between
Did
by
you
the
guys
book
answer?
and, carrying out your duty on a daily basis. You got to have some fun on a starship.
Yes.
Oh, it's not Peter Weller or Ronnie Cox.
Oh, my.
Well, Mark Harkness is about to drop a truth bomb on us, brothers.
We got some science being laid.
I'm going to science the shit out of that.
Science!
Oh, heavens. No, it was Clarence Boddicker himself, Kurtwood Smith, in Star Trek VI, The Undiscovered Country.
Did you look that up?
I did not. I remembered
you
it
guys-
with my brain.
Did you guys
Wow.
answer?
Scotty
the
has
question?
all of this compact knowledge to the point
I really envy you, Scotty, that you have a long-term memory.
that, seriously, I'm beginning to suffer the brain rot. And yeah.
Mark Harkness says no, it is
Oh,
not
now he says
Kurtwood
no.
Smith.
No.
Well, apparently he was wrong. We were wrong.
We were all wrong.
Who
Scotty?
was Dan O'Hurley in any of them? Was the old man from RoboCop?
Now you're just guessing.
Scotty.
Now I am just guessing. I'm just going to name Star Trek
Advisory:
or
Jill will be
RoboCop
back
actors.
in approximately
No.
7 minutes.
Delightful.
No, okay.
What's up?
Tim Russ, before he did Voyager, was doing a one-season series called The Highwayman with Sam Jones, who did Flash Gordon movie, and his sidekick Jocko, who actually did all the act for the Ever Ready battery.
Delightful.
Did you get that?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Tim Russ was that series in Highwayman as DC Montana. That was
DC Montana.
DC Montana.
Excelsior!
DC Montana. Yeah,
Mark Harkness
that's
with
it.
the answer to his question
Yeah.
says Miguel Ferrer was the first officer
Excelsior.
in of the Excelsior in Star Trek.
Miguel
3.
Ferrer?
Yeah.
No, surely it was Jose Ferrer. It was Jose Ferrer.
Yes, he was.
No, I've got
It was
Sorry.
not Jose. It was Miguel.
It was Miguel.
Miguel's the younger one.
Who is echoing me through me?
It was
That
Miguel.
would be, that would be me.
That would be. Hold on, everybody,
I
quiet.
know that
This is the test. I whistle really loud, and I look for the rings in the audio avatars.
Greetings, Stroglio.
Dalek, you are the loser. You're coming in through your microphone.
He's muted though.
Oh,
Wait,
well, then
wait,
maybe
what?
that's the thing. Or maybe not. Scogly, you are hearing things.
What do you mean I'm the? What do you
Maybe
mean I'm
my-
the loser? What happened?
Oh, we were testing something.
We're testing
Jill's
microphones. Not you.
interested in
It's
being
your
on
mic.
our own channel right
It's your
now.
mic.
But Scobie
Mike's
is here
audio.
saying congratulations on 400 to anti-derivative Jill.
It is amazing, and I predict by this time next week she'll be at 500. It's all downhill from here. Just
Oh, it's just going to get better and better with more and more.
I don't
episodes.
like wearing headphones, so I have to position my speakers and lower my sound.
well, that's your problem, lad.
There we go. How about that?
You still have to make sure not to whistle people's ears off.
Sorry.
All right, I'll let it go by this once.
See, it's all about intonation. Sometimes I can't get the meaning behind the written word, but it's either Jill is going to blow up or Jill's going to blow up. So I hope it's the more celebratory ascension of her subscriber count and not the fact that she's combustible.
And now the penguin on top of your television set will explode.
Padre. She made 400, eh? Congrats, man.
No, seriously, Scotty, the stuff that you do with Jill is really interesting. And yeah, I've mentioned before, I think you're an international treasure. I mean that unironically.
Thank you, sir.
You're a delight to listen
Sometimes.
to and to be edified by. And you and Jill just make a really good pair, you know?
Well, I enjoy talking to her, and she puts up with me, and so we do have fun when we talk, and we've been able to do that on a couple of things here on her channel. I especially love the Calto Gaming when we've been playing through Stark and Arcadia on the longest journey. That's been really fun.
What, doing a little gambling, are you?
Oh, no, not gambling. We're trying to bring the balance in a point-and-click adventure game
Restore
from the
the
90s.
balance
It's
to the
fantastic.
Force.
So no, we've been able to talk about some movies on her Flumic Tea Times, which have been fantastic.
Well, I'll put it this way, Scotty. You are the best thing that ever happened to Jill and to the rest of us.
Oh, stop it! You know that's not true, but I'll accept it.
No, it's true.
Thank you.
That's why I wanted to do that Blake 7 with you guys.
I know. Is that still on the
What
back
is?
burner, yo?
When is that gonna happen? Like,
I don't know. Get off my back.
Okay, never mind. I didn't bring it up. But I am really looking forward to that. And it's been something where to keep it fresh in my mind so I can sort of talk about it. I know Jill wants to talk about For All Mankind, but I don't want to binge it now. I want to
Actually, You
watching. it
haven't
with
seen For
yours.
All Mankind?
No, I haven't. I have access
Watch
to it, but
the
I'm waiting to.
first episode.
Yeah.
Just watch the first episode.
Okay. I've heard it's really good, and I'm looking forward to it.
It's Ronald D.
Oh.
Moore. It's alternate history,
Mhm.
every bit as much as The Man in the High Castle, or I suppose if we're talking alternate realities, The Man in the White Castle.
It's
Is there
good.
burgers?
I would say it's very good, but I don't think you should
Compare
Yeah.
the two. Yeah.
No, I don't want you to think it's the greatest thing ever and then be disappointed. It's good sci-fi.
It's a really, really good show. And I think for somebody like Scotty, that once he saw the first episode, he would want to watch the second episode.
Yeah, Mike's awesome. Well, you weren't bringing down the stream, buddy. I misread what Scogli said about my audio and thought it was somebody else's mic.
I hope I'm not bringing you down.
You know, I should just shut up. I think I'm
Brain the size of a planet, and they want
shut
me
up
to pick
now.
up
I'm
a piece
muting in
of
3, 2.
paper.
No, and technical difficulties aside, Mikey, it's always a pleasure. You never bring us down. Just a matter of being able to hear is all the concern.
Indeed.
But the Blake 7, I do want to check out because it sounds like
I've got it
something
all
very
ripped from
different.
Blu-ray on a hard drive, so
Cool.
we can make that happen. I didn't want to do like one episode a week because that would take 52 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
And I looped you in with the email or the DM on Twitter, whatever it was, floating the idea that maybe we should do 2 at a time, or like Klobby does 4 episodes at a time.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, we'd be here for an entire year, and I don't plan on making that happen.
Well, and the thing is and with Klobby and Saturday Night Star Trek, and then with the Quantum Leap streams, we do 2 per week. And luckily, season 1 happened to be a shorter season for Quantum Leap. But yeah, getting a couple out of the way, doing a recap and just some thoughts on it, I think it would be an interesting narrative to be able to get
Especially because a lot of Americans haven't seen Blake 7.
Mm-hmm.
I think that they would want to tune in for the watch party, but you can't expect an audience to watch 2 episodes of something like Blake 7 and then spend 2 hours on a live stream hearing us talk about it. That's just not going to happen.
I did hear a lot of people who were excited for Blake 7 and wanted to get
I
into
was
it.
excited for it. I was ready to throw down with it.
Yeah, but I mean, you'll have to figure out a way, a balance, because, I mean, everybody's seen the first season almost.
Well, it would be brand new to me, and it's all. I kind of like it when it's something that's not really being talked about. I know that Mark D with a C is doing UFO, as is Jill doing UFO, and so it's interesting to get the different perspectives on something that isn't necessarily widely seen, or maybe I haven't widely seen it.
And
But, it's
as I
interesting.
said before, the only thing worse than being talked about is not being talked about.
Precisely, exactly.
All right, whose freaking turn is it?
Let's see.
Bird of Praise.
Bird.
Star Trek 4.
Is the
What's
answer?
the first non-black frame of the movie? What is it?
What? Say again?
Star Trek 4. You put it in the DVD or
The
Blu-ray,
first non-black
and the
frame.
first non-black
I was
frame of the
thinking
movie.
non-black, like racially, and I'm like, what the fuck is he on
It
about?
was the first frame without an African American in it. No. The first thing that pops up when you put it in the movie.
To
Paramount logo?
To the
No.
crew of the Challenger, whose bravery
Yes.
will travel into the 24th century and beyond. I am paraphrasing.
The Challenger.
I just saw a weird video that apparently that the Challenger launch was also intended to have Big Bird aboard.
Well, Big Bird was a serious consideration,
And he was
instead
also
of
a
a school
serious
teacher.
health hazard.
And Mark Harkness, you're absolutely correct. I completely botched that because I said 24th when in actual fact, as Mark Harkness rightly points out, it was the 23rd century.
We all know it was the 22nd
Yeah.
century.
Side anecdote,
Yes, Tony.
snippet, if you will, on the Challenger mission.
Picture,
My
if you
neighbor,
will.
her cousin was that very teacher.
Oh my.
And we were hanging out maybe about a month and a half ago. This is before I even introduced her to Doomcock. And she confided in me this information, and she's, she told me, and I was just like, that Challenger mission, that teacher, small fucking planet.
Yeah. I saw the space shuttle blow up live on TV.
Yeah, she saw it in class. Yeah.
No, I wasn't in class. After fourth hour, we just went over to Andrew and Robert Murphy's house and got high and watched TV.
No, she was still in high school, I think, at the time.
Yeah, me too.
I was in elementary school.
I was too.
What? High school?
Well, I'm old.
She's very
You
old.
seem older than me.
Seasoned.
I'm 44.
Now, I'm like the youngest one here.
You're just a wee babe in the woods, lad.
Now it's 2 o'clock, 19th of May, 2020.
What I would give to be 44 again.
Not this 44, you know.
No, my 44.
Yeah.
It was a quite good year, actually.
But yeah, all I was looking for was the Challenger. I didn't need every word, just the
Challenger
tribute to the Challenger. Very good, Scotty.
Yeah,
very good.
Well, and it's
Most
also
people
one of those,
say the whale probe.
right. But if you do say the whale probe, that's also something that would be regional, because isn't there a recap on the International, much the same way that there's a recap at the beginning of Star Trek 3, The Search for Spock?
A recap.
The recap goes on after the whale probe.
Oh, okay.
As part of the movie.
Who's recapping, Kirk?
Well, no, the Klingon,
Krug
ambassador or whatever.
John Shuck.
They're playing the end of, or clips from Star Trek 3.
Oh,
with
for the court-martial,
Enterprise
yeah.
blowing up. Yeah. And he wants charges.
And that's where
there shall be no peace as long as Kirk lives.
That's where Michael Dorn played his own grandfather.
No, that
In
was
the
Star Trek
trial.
6. Yeah.
That's the trial. Yeah, that's
I
Star
thought
Trek
that's
6.
what we were talking about.
No, 4. The Voyage Home.
4, 6, they're all even. Who cares?
6 has a tribute to Gene Roddenberry.
Yeah.
At the beginning.
Ooh, who played Maltz? And you guys are big fans of Christopher Lloyd playing Cruz.
You realize you're going out of turn, laddie.
I am, because it popped in my head and I don't want it to go away.
All right.
Sorry, I hate to usurp the powers. But who played Maltz in Star Trek 3? He was supposed to come back in Star Trek 6, but they couldn't get him.
The guy, no. I was going to say the guy that was supposed to play Zahn in Star Trek Phase 2, but that's not right.
Oh.
And I didn't even know his name.
Mark Harkness. Hey, Carol Colors. Hello, Carol.
Hello, Carol.
Mark Harkness with the win.
Now
John
nobody can
Larroquette.
say I don't have John Larroquette's spine.
Oh, John Larroquette, you make me want to watch Richie Rich again.
Richie Rich. I used to read those comics when I was a kid like crazy.
I was
I
reminded
fancied
of
you more of a Little Devil fan.
Oh, I was.
Casper.
But my sister handed me down Richie Rich stuff. Hey, hey, hey.
Hi, hi, hi.
Hi, hi, hi.
Hey, hey, hey.
No, that's another way to do it, yeah.
Oh, that Cosby.
All right, so whose frickin' turn is it anyway?
I don't always zippity doo bop whim wham whizzle, but when I do, roofie.
That's one way to get him to sleep. Yeah.
Sorry, I had to.
America's Dad in jail for
America's Dad,
drug-assisted rape.
indeed.
Who is
America's Dad in the streets? America's Daddy in the sheets.
Who is America's dad now?
It's not Bill Cosby.
It certainly is not. But I'm curious who would take that mantle now. Is it Reginald Vell Johnson from Family Matters?
Yeah, it probably is.
Yes.
You know, because they don't do dads anymore. You know, dads are always out of the picture now.
Oh yeah,
Well,
yeah. A paternal
be fair.
figure in today's age? Screw that.
Television did start off with a show called My Two Dads, so they kind of used up all of the dadhood.
Yeah, you should
In
think
one
of My Three
show.
Sons.
Is it My Two Dads was with Paul Reiser and Greg Evigan. You may know Greg
Oh.
Evigan.
I've
as,
never heard of it.
As the star of William Shatner's Tech War.
Ugh.
I know.
Never read one, never saw one, never will.
Have you ever had? What is your favorite William Shatner novel?
All of them.
Yeah, makes sense. Well, a lot of
That's like asking which arm would you rather have cut off, your left or your right?
Take them both. I will learn to type with my
Now,
toes.
now, hypothetical scenario here, but a mad scientist
Okay.
approaches you, Gil, and he
All right.
says, I've invented the flying
did you
car.
think of my-
I will give it to you on one condition.
Novels, Tech War.
I've invented the flying car. I will give it to you on one condition, Gil.
Yes. I'm listening.
You have to cut off your foot.
Well, if I had a flying car, I suppose I wouldn't need a foot, would I?
You're supposed to do the Dante bits, not the Randall bits.
You're gonna deprive the world of the flying car because of one wrong foot.
No, you said I would get a flying car, not the world would get a
That's
flying
right.
car.
Well, are you familiar with that bit, the Clerks bit with the flying car, where they're in
Oh,
the traffic?
God, I saw it when it came out. I mean,
Yeah, that's one
no,
thing
I
I'm
don't
gonna
remember it.
do back when I start doing like solo shows. Is I'm gonna have random characters taking the role of Dante and Randall for the flying car bit.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Yeah, well, I hope they can follow along.
they should
'Cause
be.
I
able
sure
to.
can't.
I can follow along, maybe.
Scotty, send me a pizza.
Pizza.
Carol, I
Scott,
would, but the shipping,
send me
the
a-
shipping would be so much.
Pizza.
And
Not if you
cold.
replicated it.
Oh, let's all pool together
In
and send Carol a
TOS, they
replicator.
didn't have replicators. They had like food synthesizers, right?
Right.
Yeah.
It beats the old Black and Decker hydrator.
Oh, Mom,
that's
you
for
sure know
fucking
how to
sure.
hydrate a pizza.
That's right. Back when Black and Decker did home appliances in an alternate 2015.
They don't do home appliances now.
No,
Black and Decker, do they have the curse?
they just do tools, power tools at this day and age, I think.
I'm a power tool.
But I'm so hungry, Bill. I don't know if I've ever been this hungry my whole life.
I thought you were gonna say I'm a power bottom.
I'm so hungry, Bill.
Whatever
Mikey
that
Suze
means.
4 says, my favorite, three favorite Shatner series are Star Trek, Boston Legal, then T.J. Hooker. Yeah.
Oh.
I remember T.J. Hooker. I don't think I've watched an episode. I've seen the
He
intro a
won
bunch of times.
one Emmy, as I recall, for Boston Legal, and the
Yes.
other for Ally McBeal.
He was Denny Crane on Ally McBeal too, wasn't he?
Single
Yeah.
female lawyer. Having
Single
lots
female
of-
lawyer.
I was I really enjoyed Shatner's performance in National Lampoon's Loaded Weapon 1, a stocked cast. And William Shatner is General Mortars.
Striker, 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 Striker.
Striker.
From The Airplane.
Yeah, that's a classic movie. I mean, that is like a
Airplane's
10 out of
amazing.
10 movie. I know
Don't make it
jive.
like that, no
Excuse
more.
me. I know jive.
I speak jive.
Oh, and
I speak jive. And then she does, and she gets all down and dirty with it.
Yeah, she does.
Tell those suckers off.
Oh, come on, baby. You know I know the rep. Cut me some slack, Jack.
Shit. Yes, well, it's all very interesting, but whose turn is it?
It's been mine for a hot minute, but
All right then, Tony. After reading Lolita, would you please ask us a question?
oh, Lolita has already been put down for a pedicure.
Put down?
Oh, yes.
You don't put
She was
women
very
down.
rambunctious this time.
You put dogs down, not women.
She was very rambunctious this time.
Well,
foaming
so
at
I
the mouth.
understand. There's no reason to kill her.
Also, donate to Carol's True Love campaign. We are only 700 short.
Absolutely.
Well, then get 700 tall guys.
I don't know. Bill will drink half of them by himself.
Bill Dotrieve.
Hi, my name is Bill Dotrieve. I'm a barber for the United States Army. How you doing?
They're beeping and they're flashing. Why doesn't someone pull the plug? I
Pull
thought
the
you were
plug.
going to say pull the string.
With that
Pull the
beeping and
string.
flashing.
Well, let's
Pull
make
the
it
string.
by pop culture
I have no
question
home.
because as of my announcement 11 minutes ago, Jill is now 4 minutes late.
Jill is like a wizard. She shows up exactly on time. Not late, not early, but exactly when she's supposed to
Well,
be
when
here.
she's got you running the show for her, she does.
Wait, I need a fact check on this, Mikey. Barbara Billingsley, her last role
Yeah.
was in Airplane.
Every time that I have to do something, you stupid bloody animal.
Well, go for it. You have the conch, my dude.
In Airplane, that was her last role?
I'm curious.
Yeah, that's she's the one that could speak jive.
Yes, but I didn't know that was her last role.
Well, she wasn't exactly a spring chicken.
No, she was in the twilights of the.
She was in her golden years.
But I remember seeing an interview with Barbara Billingsley and how she would get phone calls from family members shocked that she was in it, and so.
Well, this is surface area Starwoid knowledge, I guess.
Starwoid?
Starwoid.
Okay. Does that include
Um,
Hardware Wars?
What card game did Han Solo win the Millennium Falcon off of Lando Calrissian? What card game did he win?
Fizbin.
Sabak.
There it is.
What was it?
Sabak. And the thing about that game is just a little bit more trivia into what Sabak is the cards themselves had holographic displays that would change rather than actually shuffling the deck. You kept the same hands and would just flicker to a different face card or numbered card or yeah, it was pretty neat. And then if you really want to go to like extended universe lore, now I'm showing my nerd a little bit or my geek.
Are you sure you don't want to save this one for your next question?
No. Be right there. Finally home. Sorry I'm later. You can always blame it on the fact that you did not give up your foot for the flying car. And that's what we call a wraparound.
You said I'd get a flying car, not everybody get a flying car. Of course, if everybody got a flying car, I'd gnaw my own
probably
foot off.
keep your foot, right?
Well,
Not
if I-
worrying about the fact that this
if I
bad
could help it.
scientist and these guys are gonna,
And there's
You
going to
get
be
a
no
flying car, and you get a flying car, and I want
no anesthesia on that foot removal, by the way.
That's right. No local.
Man. Now
No
you're making it
local.
really hard.
no local. And it's with
Actually,
rusted axle.
most of my feet are still numb due to sciatica. The first time I had sciatica,
Oh my.
the balls of my feet became numb. The tops of my feet became numb all the way up my shins until about over my knees. Couldn't feel a thing. You could literally stick a pin in it and I wouldn't feel a thing.
And I don't want to feel a thing.
My ankles, they are really numb.
Sciatica
My doctor
is a
says I
horrible
won't get
disease.
well, but I miss them, baby, and I still don't feel a thing.
But apparently, Barbara Billingsley was in
Barbara Billingsley.
Leave It to Beaver. She was
Yeah.
Aunt Martha in the Leave It to Beaver movie in 1997.
It's true.
Oh,
Is that
I
right?
forgot. She was the voice of Nanny on Muppet Babies. How dare I forget such a thing?
I
I
know.
have to get going. Congrats
right.
again to Jill.
Your agonizer,
And-
please.
Have a great time, everybody.
See you,
Cheers.
bird.
Good to see you,
Thank
Blah.
Blah.
Good to see
Blah,
you,
blah.
Kapla.
Hail Karoga.
And
And
then,
then there were 4.
oh, you beat me to it.
Yes.
Granted, I have always had the flair for the dramatic pause, but
I've always had a flair for the dramatic pause.
correct.
What? I am shivering with anticipation.
Patient.
I'm shivering with anticipation.
And of course, Jill says Kapla to Bird of Prey 5. Thank you so much for being part of the 400 celebration.
Which
Until
is
she gets back
coincidentally,
on here, we're just gonna have to keep playing trivia.
This is
Looks
the
like-
only
just
stream
gonna have
that
to
I'm
keep on
going to be a
playing
part of
trivia.
this weekend. I'm taking some of my YouTube time that I'm usually on the air with and actually cracking down on some of these videos that are half finished. So,
Good for you.
Productive weekend.
so I will not be streaming after this show or guesting unless, Cardinal Sin twists my arm and say, we're doing a midnight to midnight tonight.
Actually, it won't be tonight, but
But I really do need time to finish videos that I said.
actually, it
I-
won't be tomorrow either.
Good.
I don't have a midnight to midnight planned at this point, but I don't
Right.
plan them. I just do.
No, they're very spontaneous.
They
which is-
are very
yeah.
spontaneous. Yes.
And thank heavens, Herc 130 says all my Friday meetings are over. Now I can pay attention to
It is good to
the
be
show.
king.
We'll be receiving Jill back into the panel again as well, so that we can have a proper sort of exaltation.
Sort of a
Yeah.
sort of a continuation of what we were talking about before.
Indeed. And Ari Babel says dramatic pause. Fine, acting coach. Indeed.
Feline.
Is it? Oh, a feline acting coach.
Dramatic pause. Get it?
I do.
I want chicken. I want liver. Meow
Hey, Jill.
mix, please deliver. Hello.
Hello.
Oh wait,
Oh,
Captain,
you're
hold
here.
on. Captain.
Thank you for the musical interlude.
Oh, you're
and
back, Jill.
Cat food commercial.
How was your away mission? Everything
It was-
successful?
It was successful. It was a success. I
Outstanding.
buried the short people.
What you doing? Taking it out of the box.
Were they
It's gonna reduce its value
worshiping
by
a
half.
giant rock monster? Were those kind of short people?
But it wasn't a
No,
rock.
they're more vicious than those.
It was
Oh,
a
yeah.
rock. Lobster.
It was a rock lobster.
And Carol says, "Oh, so Dalek only perks up when Jill is here. I see."
Oh, hey, Carol's cookies. Oh wait, Carol's colors. Excuse me.
Well, I'll just take my flying car and boost my feet and see my way out.
I haven't
I have
spoken
a flying
Well, very
DeLorean.
good
How about that? You like those apples, Carol? I have a flying DeLorean. Okay,
Nice.
I haven't
nice
seen
to
one in
see-
30 years because it's mine.
So there.
I was trying to say,
playing with his
trying to say
toys.
it's good to see you, Carol. It's
Don't
been
make me
for-
break
it's
out
been-
my phaser. I'll have
Oh,
to.
why do I
overload it.
bother?
And it doesn't surprise me that she has a flying car. That is because she's the coolest. She is the force.
Oh, all the
I
hour and
have-
a half worth of jokes you missed out on.
I have a wind up rondoplasmatic gradanza that does everything to clean houses after I've wrecked them.
A flying credenza, did you say?
You're the cat in the hat.
Yes.
No, the Cat in the Hat has a credenza.
I said a credenza.
You said a flying credenza.
No, he said the whole thing. I seen the cartoon.
It's what happens when he slurs his words, you know.
I'm not drunk, I swear. I'm not.
I do that too, even though I don't drink on stream.
I'm
It's 1
sober
o'clock
as a
here.
Sunday today.
It's
I am
afternoon
sober-
somewhere.
I am
true.
sober as a Sunday. However, once the frolics start hitting,
All
since
right.
I was in the
So
chat,
I've got
might be a
both.
little drunk.
I've got both
Oh yeah, me too.
things
Well,
that a
maybe
phaser
not
can
alcohol.
do.
But...
Oh,
But wait,
Jill,
there's more.
you're 4 likes away from really taking that to the next level.
I didn't even realize people were liking this. Wow, that's great.
Well, it's because we've been playing
4
trivia while
subscribers,
we're
I
gone.
should say. 4 subscribers.
Oh, 4 subscribers. Oh yes, that'll be awesome. I would love that.
Yeah, man, I can't wait for you to hit that number.
You see, I missed the opportunity to screen cap when I got to 400, so I
Well.
have to screen cap 420.
You because it's a good number, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
you know, you got to
birthday,
be able
man.
to, like, you know, get that number and keep it forever, man. Yeah, you know, like, it would be wild.
You know what?
That's
I do
too
love when Doomcock does his auditions for Space Odyssey
Oh God, they're
2001.
getting so old.
No, but I like
He just
when
needs to pick another movie.
I do
mean,
want.
I have heard
okay,
that shtick so many times.
I understand that, and I would like to see more different scenes. But I love his Cheech.
He does have a pretty good Cheech Marin, yeah.
He does
It's pretty good.
a reasonably good Tommy Chong as well.
Yeah, his Chong's pretty awesome, but you know.
But let's face it, Cheech does most of the talking because he's like that.
Yeah, I'm too busy smoking, you know, like he can run his mouth, you know, doing whatever.
You run
And,
your mouth and I'll run my business, baby.
That's right.
There's a reason why they're good together.
And they are really good together, man.
Peanut
They are.
butter and jelly. They get all over everything.
Did you say PB&Js? Oh my god, I have the munchies right now, man. It's
I
awesome.
know, man.
Well, slap up the
Doomcock does a
sandwiches, man. Hurry up. Underlay.
Doomcock does a pretty good Cheech and Chong. But then again, is there anything he doesn't do really well? I mean, the guy has so
He's
many
not here,
talents.
man.
It's like he robbed 3 other people of their talents to do all the stuff he does.
It is true.
He's got
I don't
more
know.
talent than you can swing a dead cat at.
I don't know. I don't know, man. I believe I do a pretty good Cheech and Chong too.
Mikey says, "Welcome back, Jill. I killed the stream, huh?"
No, the stream is still going, man. Come on, get back
it's
up here.
still here. I still see people
Vamos.
here. You're fine. I
Jill,
think it's
can you
just
make me
your
big for a sec?
connection. Sure.
I have something to show Dalek 451. I'd
Oh,
like
wait.
to begin by showing you something I'm very proud of.
And what do you think of that, Dalek?
Can you see that?
Dalek.
It is. It says it's
Is Dalek
pyramids of
even-
Mars.
Is Dalek away from his microphone?
Perchance could be.
Oh,
He is
damn it.
muted.
No, and I'm still here.
Oh.
Oh, those are the mummy robots from Pyramids of Mars.
That's right.
Hooray! Pyramids, maybe.
Don't answer yet. Sutek.
Sutek.
Sutek. Which was voiced by an actor named Gabriel Wolf, who also voiced the devil in the new, or I guess the remake or rebooted continuation of Doctor Who in the Satan Pit.
Really? Wow. I
Yeah,
didn't know that.
I recognized his voice as soon as I heard it. I was like, "That's the guy that did Sutek," and I hung around for the credits, and it was.
Wow, that's
how much of a nerd I am.
Congratulations. Congratulations are in order.
But this Sutek is a pretty scary guy. He's one of the sirens, you know.
If I had a gas mask that made my head look like a horse, I'd be pretty terrifying too, Morty.
So,
oh, jeez.
So, did you guys read the chat?
Yeah,
no.
we've been on top of the
You didn't read any of the chat at all.
We've been on top of the chat.
I will trust that you did. And
Mr.
go from where
Stark
we are.
was on top of the chat, I promise. I'm a chat.
Scotty took pretty good care of you, to be honest.
Well, that's good. Mikey,
I have one job on this lousy ship.
What the hell was that?
but I'm going to do it. Okay?
Oh.
We didn't play too much around with the clip. Sorry.
Not at all, actually.
No, that's fine. You do what you need to do.
Scotty's face is hidden by the Enterprise, and I was wondering where he could have gone.
I don't know why that happens. Why sometimes my channel is on the right side, and sometimes
You mean this one?
it's on the left.
That one there.
The batteries are running out. But she's still a beautiful ship, isn't she?
Oh, yeah.
Terran starships are always.
I'm gonna run Sutek over with my Enterprise. Ugh!
Hold on, I have a face for this claim.
A face?
Yes.
Are you doing a super mutant again?
No, I am talking like Sheriff, a general, if you will.
Picture, if you will, a man who talks with his teeth.
Picture, if you will, a man who smoked too many cigarettes. This individual is usually the front bumper of a show that enters the fringe on certain aspects of science fiction and the mystical. This man is none other than Rod Serling. And
Rod
this is
Serling, the man who
Twilight
talks
Zone.
with his teeth.
The Twilight Zone.
I've been doing Rod Serling since I was 4 years old. It's true.
Really?
Ask
You've
my
been doing
parents.
Rod Serling?
Just ask my parents.
I understood Terran mating customs were weird, but
Just ask my parents. They're both dead.
Ha ha! You made it darker.
I tried. You kept stepping all over it, but I tried. It would have been funny the first time. It would have been funny the second time. But what you gonna do? All right, Jill, we will now return control of your channel to you.
Oh, that's not
You
necessary.
are now in control of the horizontal and the vertical.
Well, now we're doing Outer Limits. I thought you were doing Twilight Zone.
I was doing the control voice, but accidentally.
Accidentally.
Are we still doing the trivia questions, or is that over now that Jill's back?
It's over 1 million.
I'm not very. It works. That's great. I'm sorry. Great.
By the way, Vegeta, did I mention that the fighting power in this form is over 1 million?
bullshit! No way!
1 million? He wants me to do time bandits.
Okay.
Oh my.
They did read the chat. I was quoted 17.467 times.
As in, there were moments whenever the chat was being read, but then was segued, interrupted, interluted, or otherwise transposed into the conversation on the panel. Yes, that is the amalgamated reason why there is a decimal point to an otherwise natural number that would be by the default of reading a chat.
Well, that sounds like some amazing fun that I missed out on. I will come back and listen to it later.
Well, and the thing was, people, we were all here in celebration of Jill. So thank you for having this celebration on for your 416, for your 400, and to your 400 more.
Yeah, 400 more. That's going to be fun.
It is.
Carol's Cookie says, anyone else see the red transparent skull monster flash real fast on the screen? No? Just me? Okay.
Transparent skull monsters.
That's right.
I'll be watching for it when I watch the
If
replay.
there is a skull, and I'm not here to see it,
Did it exist?
did it
by
get
the way-
caught
by the
in
way,
a
Jill,
pool of
is it-
entropy?
There's a good chance I'm gonna have to leave soon.
Well, thank you for hanging around for me during this stream.
Yeah, I'll stay as long as I can, but I will have to go. But and thank you very much for having me, of course, as always.
Oh
my.
I'll be right back. I
What's
know I've been
that?
gone for a while, but I'll be right back.
I don't know what's
Welding?
going on. There's some interference, I think.
Uh-oh. That's not
Don't know
good.
what that's been.
Acetylene torches and cocktails.
Mm-hmm.
Delightful. Well, do you guys have a favorite of Jill's shows? When she does the Plomic Tea Time, when she does the away missions, the Calto gaming, her infinite diversity or infinite lunch in infinite combinations. Do you guys have a favorite Jill show?
Blow Meek, because I can actually be a guest there.
Fair enough. And you've been bringing the science too with Plomic.
I have been bringing the science, yes. I did not have anything for today. I just wanted to cut loose today.
Oh, for sure. No, I was just giving big ups for your typical contributions, dude.
I appreciate it. Most people, I think I have a draw for the science crowd. I don't know. Beginning to sound like Pleasant Valley Picker here. I don't know.
Oh, geez.
Where is Mr. PvP anyway?
Well,
I would like to see him, like if he were up here talking about his favorite bands, that'd be awesome. Oh, what?
Well, yeah, frequent contributor.
Shout out to Pleasant Valley Picker. I was
CA.
not making fun of you at all. That was a tribute.
I know he'd want to be here if he could, but he has been up
He's-
in his hours and
Yeah.
Profitability is the name of
Mhm.
the game. But I do know that he's been, and Jill's also been over on Pop Culture Curator's channel with PvP and Gorillas Random Thoughts, and obviously Pop Culture Curator talking about Lost in Space, which is awesome.
I can
It
only catch
is.
our shows on the Rewind. Unfortunately, they always air while I'm at work, so I have to watch them on the Rewind.
Yeah, I remember you used to have shows in the middle of the night because of that. You'd come home from work and then live stream in the middle of the night. Those were
Oh,
great.
who, me? With
Yeah,
the Rick
you.
rants? Yeah, the Rick rants. Yeah. Do you miss the Rick rants? Do you miss that?
I do.
I tuned in sometimes.
I mean, I could do that if people are awake. I just never got any watches out of that. And
Oh no, okay. If you don't want to do it, then that's.
I
fine.
mean,
was just
if I have a niche audience,
remembering.
for it
I was
that
just
enjoys
reminiscing.
it, I'll do it. But it's just not. It's
That's
not raking in the
because-
amount of views.
That's
that I need.
because, Tony, people come to your channel for you, your personality, and for your content.
I know.
And the content of your character.
But
you,
you say, Cardinal.
Oh, you haven't got any. Never mind.
That's right. I've been sitting at 192, which is the reason why I need to get some videos out, and I'm taking muzzle velocities.
God, your Australian's even worse than your New Zealand.
I know, right? I'm trying to go back and forth, and it's a real tizzy.
You know how you can tell an Australian from a New Zealander?
A Tasmanian devil spin away.
No.
Geography jokes.
No. An Aussie at the end of his sentence will go up as if he was asking a question.
Oh yeah, every statement's interrogatory if you're in the land down under.
Yeah. But not in New Zealand.
No, they know the difference between a period and a
That
question
was
mark.
Sigourney Weaver, right? No.
That was Sigourney Weaver.
That's correct. That clip was Sigourney Weaver.
Oh, I
And
wasn't
now
here for the
I
clip.
have to go away again. Oh my goodness.
Whoever wrote this episode should die.
Oh, right.
Clampy bits. We'll never know why the clampy bits were in the Protector 2, but they were there, and they had a function somehow, besides being clampy bits.
Whoever wrote this episode should die!
The clampy bits and the fiery wall, for whatever reason, they had to be fire. It was in the historical documents. Yeah. Explain to him as you would a child. This is a moment I shall treasure. You all have done far greater damage than I ever could have. Bravo! Bravo.
It's a shame that on Jill's 400 subscribers celebration, Jill's the only one who can't be here.
I know, that's nuts.
That is very ironic, isn't it?
Scotty or Jill, could you make me big for a sec?
Boing, boing, boing. Did.
Now, this is for Dalek 451, the new Dalek Emperor.
Okay.
This is how seriously I take Doctor Who as a Yank.
There you go.
Wow.
Take that comment down. I can't stretch like this forever.
The man is missing
right.
and it's fine. Take the comment down.
Calm down.
That is
Uncap your
okay.
ass.
I get it, Sin. You're probably an even bigger Doctor Who fan than I am.
Oh, almost certainly. I'm 6'3.5". Well, I used to be 6'3.5". I say I'm 6'3.5". I'm really just 6'2" now because I've got 2 discs in my spine that have completely like widged out.
Oh, we completely lost Jill, haven't we?
She said she
where'd
was
she
going to
go?
go for a while.
Yeah, I just thought
Who can blame her? God, I'm amazed that people are still watching. We are such losers.
Don't go away. Please.
So
don't
whose turn was it? Ah, she's back.
She's back and I want her to stay. Please don't go.
I don't want to go. Things keep happening. It's a crazy day. Crazy Friday.
Well,
Talking about Australia, it says this book that I was going to read earlier, called the QI Book of General Ignorance, says, what does kangaroo
TY?
QI.
QI. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
it
like quite interesting.
It stands for quite interesting. Yes,
Yeah.
to it.
So the question is, what does
Got you covered,
kangaroo?
Dalek, right over here from the big United States. I'm sorry,
What
Jill. Please continue.
What does kangaroo mean in Aboriginal? And it says that
Very high jumpers.
I didn't even know the myth that people think it means. It doesn't mean I don't know, despite the endless websites and trivia books that tell you otherwise, citing it as an early example of cultural misunderstanding. The real story is more interesting. 18th century Australia, there were 700 Aboriginal tribes speaking as many as 250 languages. Kangaroo or gangaroo comes from the goo.
The didgeridoo.
Okay, I can't pronounce this. I'm going to type it in the chat in a minute.
Okay.
It's a language of the Endeavour River.
And Cattle's College says it was a few moments ago when Cardinal Sin was on screen.
Oh, you talking about the anomalous events that keep happening? Yeah.
Yeah.
Usually there's skulls and other
we lost
things. that happen,
we lost
you know.
one of our number to the legions of robot armies that came up and swallowed us whole from inside the center of the earth.
You know, like there is some things going on out there.
There are some things going on out there.
There are.
Yes,
there
there
is. What is this
Yes,
strange
there is.
language you call English? Are.
What is this language you speak?
could a
You
certain
must
little-
tell me. You will obey.
You're telling them.
You will obey. You will obey. I've got a ring modulator in my throat, so I don't have to. Knew that.
See, this is a conundrum and a puzzle. How do you pronounce those?
That's unpronounceable in English.
Ooh, you monsieur.
Seeing that I
bet
usually
it's- I
speak
bet it's
gibberish,
not
let me
English.
give it the college try.
It looks
since
like
I'm
it's
the
either
resident-
Viking or Welsh.
I'm the resident gibberish speaker, so let me give it the old college
indeed.
try. Good God, you understand?
However you pronounce it, that's the language from which kangaroo really comes from.
Grogu.
Goo goo gajoob.
You're right, Carol. I can't.
I always preferred to be the Eggman.
Cuckoo Cachoo.
What about the Eggmen?
No, that was my old band. Now I'm just a solo artist. I'm the Eggman.
Cuckoo Cachoo.
What is John
Bunny
do?
Bunny
Who's my
Mick
favorite?
Bunny Mick and the forget it. It wasn't funny anyway.
What's the question, Scotty?
Oh no, I was referencing Katie learning the fates of the Beatles from last night's Quantum Leap.
Oh,
The
poor
fate?
Dalek. Poor Dalek can't
what
get a
was the
word in.
Beatles'
Wait a minute,
fate?
guys. What does Dalek want to say?
He was just laughing at my joke.
Oh, I was actually there was something I was trying to say, but I couldn't quite. I couldn't get it out because you kept talking over me.
I didn't know you were attempting it, sir.
Yeah, what's that? A gray and orange Dalek. Where'd you get that from?
Oh, I'm not even getting started, Sonny. I'm not even getting started. I'm just lining them up. I'm going to show you and prove to you that I am the single American that you know that has Daleks from every single time, every Doctor, every point in Time Lord and Dalek history. I've got the blue one. I've got the silver one.
This is starting to look like an invasion.
And this is a different blue one from that one. Now we've got to make all these guys line up just so. Now, how many Americans do you know Dalek 451, the new Dalek Emperor, that has this many Daleks? This many Daleks!
How many Daleks do you have, Dalek?
How many do?
How many Daleks?
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. This one's Dalek Sec. This one's Dalek Khan. This one's Dalek I don't remember him either. Not that one either. This one was a prototype for the new Emperor Dalek. Of course, that's you. And this is the gold one, which is from the Russell T. Davis series.
It's bronze, not gold.
Bronze,
but, yeah.
whatever, you know. You know what I mean?
And the third and that third one from the left, or was the third one from the right? From your side. No.
This one?
No, the one. That's the Supreme Dalek from Doomsday.
You're right. It is.
Outstanding.
Now we know why you're the new Dalek Emperor.
Yeah. Right. Well, and I think pretty sure one
these
of those.
bloody Daleks are in the way now. Bleeding Daleks.
Dalek, you used to have a voice changer to make you sound like the Daleks. Do you still use that from time to time on your
Called
stream?
a ring modulator.
Sure.
I had something that I installed, which has a filter in it, which is basically a ring modulator. But I decided to not use it because, well, every time I did, I found it too distracting.
You sound like a Dalek anyway.
Because the feedback from it just went into my ears, and I just thought, no, I can't work with this. It's too I can't do it.
Yeah, I agree.
So I decided not to use it anymore.
Yeah, your voice is perfect just the way it is. Anyhow, you don't need it.
I don't like my voice.
All right,
That's why I use
which
some of the
doctor
other.
is this then?
Oh, come on, that's Tom Baker.
All
That's
right.
the fourth Doctor.
Old Scarf. My
And
favorite.
this one.
Peter Davison.
Which doctor?
Fifth.
No, it's a statement. He's the witch doctor.
Very funny.
Easy Butterfingers.
Yeah, I know. I almost broke it, didn't I?
Yeah, that kind of drop for something that small and delicate. Yeah.
Oh man.
Somebody's arm could be broken.
All right, who's this then?
Well, that's the sixth Doctor, Colin Baker.
That's correct. Wait, no, he goes up here. No, wait.
Ever since I sang Loch Lomond to Gil, he has had this general Scottish accent.
And of course,
Did you
and
sing
one of
on
my
my stream?
and one of my personal favorite
What?
Doctors,
Want me to do
Sylvester
what? I
McCoy, the
thought that
seventh
was-
Doctor.
That's
No,
right.
I said
He was also
okay.
Radagast in Lord of the Rings.
No, I sung this to him the other
Gotcha.
night.
Oh, we were drunk. Oh my God, we were so drunk.
Right, and when
But
you
he had
drink a
the
lot,
voice of an angel, and I cried, and then I cried some more,
He did cry,
and then I
and
died.
I felt bad.
I
for
cried
making
and
him
I
cry.
died.
but you came back to life, so that's what's important.
No, I'm just a ghost that's haunting your
No,
life.
I'm as sober as a Sunday now, so actually my singing might
sober
be,
as a Sunday in Kansas.
so you know.
I don't even know what that means.
I don't either. All right, who's this then?
I can't see.
Might have to make
can't
me
see him
big, Jill.
properly.
Is that 11?
Jill, can you make him bigger,
yeah,
please?
sure.
I can't see that properly.
I'm doing them in order.
Oh, I
It
did that
can't be
without
that
doing
hard.
anything.
It's
like seven.
It's that's Paul McGann. That's the
Yeah,
eighth
it's Paul
Doctor.
McGann.
Hey,
Bloody
Doesn't
idiot.
count though.
All right. Who's this then?
Oh come on, my favorite Doctor of them all,
Mine
David
too.
Tennant, the 10th Doctor. After
Alright.
Colin Baker, after Tom Baker,
Who's
of
this then?
course. That's Matt Smith, the 11th Doctor.
That's correct.
Matt
Correct.
Smith is pretty fun doctor too.
You'll remember Matt Smith from the feature film Morbius.
Yes.
And from the Terminator film.
Oh
From the
yes, he
Terminator.
was in a Terminator.
All right, who's this then?
Peter Capaldi, the 12th Doctor.
Correct.
I have that jacket.
You have that
Now we're
jacket?
going to get into the tricky area, so you better be quick. You better look fast. Who's this then?
That's the curator. I think he
It's
was
the
called.
curator. Correct.
Oh, is a curator? Oh.
But wait, I'm not done yet.
Oh.
Really? That's
Baby,
exciting.
you just ain't seen nothing yet.
Baby, you just ain't seen nothing yet.
Speaking of echoes. Oh,
Yeah, I need to have a few drinks in order to sound better. And
I've
I'm
got
not
this.
doing that
I've got
on-
this
on your stream.
outstanding TARDIS console.
Are
Oh,
you
that's
sure
wicked
you
cool.
sound better, or just that you think you sound better?
I think I sound better. I actually don't sound good at all. I don't know where he's coming off saying I
There's
sing
the
on
brig
bagel.
The Brigadier.
and David Tennant, although you can't really tell because it's too close.
How did they make that console? Is that 3D printed?
No, It's
That's
sculpted, and it goes,
collector's. That's
"More,
model.
more."
Yeah.
Pretty keen, eh?
Speaking of, I mean, it's funny. Speaking of, as we're on this subject, I've been.
You
know
have
what I've
to
been
let
do-
me know which is your favorite TARDIS console, this one or the other one.
that one for sure.
You've gone and changed the desktop theme again, haven't you? What is this, Coral?
What is this one, Coral?
Your brother makes a solid point and said you've never heard Loch Lomond until you've heard it sung by such a lovely Scottish lass in Scotland.
Well, that's true, but all we have is you, so you might as well do it.
Are you referring to me as a lass?
But you do have the voice of an angel, and it did make me cry, and it did make
Since
me
we're on
cry.
this, showing all this Doctor Who stuff, I've been, as
I'm
anyone
just saying, I've got your back. Dalek 451, the new Dalek Emperor. I've got your back. I know everything there is to know about Daleks.
Well, I'm trying to
You just
say
try and
something
stump
here.
me. I've been a Whovian longer than you've been alive, laddie.
I'm sure
Since
you have
were
been.
in diapers. I've been a Whovian since you were in diapers. Because I'm old.
Probably before that.
Probably even before that,
And
most
then
likely.
who's this?
Before you were a twinkle in a Cyberman's
That's
eye.
that's what was his name? That's the War Doctor played
Correct.
by
And what's the actor's name?
John Hurt. John
Correct.
Hurt.
Correct.
Oh,
And you win the big prize. Tell him what you won, Jill.
You won a greeting from Franco Walker. He says, hello to me.
Nice
I've been
segue.
try-
Very
I've been
smooth.
trying to. s-
Very
No,
smooth.
I've been trying to say. I've been recently. Last couple of days, I've been playing this really fun game called Gary's Mod, and
Called what?
in this Gary's Mod.
It's a
Gary's
sort
Mod?
sandbox editor /
For what?
you can do all kinds of crazy stuff in it.
Yeah,
Is
and
it for a
I've-
specific game?
and I've been using all these different add-ons, which is like
I mean, you're modding a game. What's the game that you're modifying?
It's a Source Engine standalone editor. It's used for a lot of things.
Oh, like Unreal Tournament
one of the things.
Engine 5.
Well, the reason I got the game was so I could try all these different add-ons for an in-game TARDIS.
An in-game TARDIS? Wow.
Yeah, there's a TARDIS add-on for Gary's Mod, and it's
Here's
really
what
cool.
a huge Doctor Who nerd I am. When I was a teenager, I got the biggest cardboard box I can find. I could find, and of course I painted it blue, and I put a little light on the top, and I put it in front of my closet. So when you open the door, it was bigger on the inside.
Wow.
Jill,
Yes,
if
Tony?
you want me to sing on your stream, I think I have a voice for it. Just let me know. And I
A
think
face
the voice
for
I
radio
got-
and a voice for print.
I do have a voice right here. See, I can sing just about any song with this voice.
Wow, that's really good, especially the higher pitched one.
That's pretty incredible. Because weren't they defeated by music?
They were defeated by Slim Whitman music. Yes,
Slim Whitman.
it was Slim Whitman yodeling. Yes, yes.
Yodeling, yo, and they were like, ah. I love that Jack
was the side
Nicholson was
fantasy
in that
behind that?
movie. He had a really good role in that. Do you remember what Jack's role in that movie was?
He was the president of the
was the
Galaxy
president.
Casino Hotel. Wait, I
That's
screwed that up.
Wasn't Jack Black there too?
Yeah, he was. He had two roles.
In
Jack
Mars
Nicholson had two
Attacks?
roles.
Yeah.
That was the joke I was going
Mm-hmm.
for. He was doing the president, and I was doing the tycoon of Galaxy
Ooh,
Hotel.
you cannot see me. God forbid.
Bring
Oh,
all
wants
those
to
little
see my
green guys
smiling
down
mug.
here and tell them that Galaxy's the best hotel in Vegas.
The
It's a weird movie.
Galaxy, the casino that hasn't been on the strip for 85 years.
Hey, Donnie Pearson's here. Hello, Jill, Scotty, Gil, Tony, Dalek, and all. Hope everyone is well. Yes, I did update my avatar, a cover for the Power Rangers 30th anniversary comic book special.
I
Hail
challenge Donnie
Pearson,
Pearson
guardian of
for
the grill.
$500 to be in another chat. Obviously, I mean, this one's almost depleted, but I challenge him to be in a full live stream that's over 2 hours and not mention the Power Rangers for 500 American USD.
He is the guardian of the Morphin Grid, Cardinal Sin. That's a sacred duty.
That's why I'm issuing this.
That's
little
why you feel safe.
contest. Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely. Whenever
'Cause
kaiju
everything that he says
attack.
has Power Rangers or Morphin in it.
So
What's his favorite?
do I
And
need to
actually,
just be
something that he might not know is that the Power Rangers were ripped off from my
The
friend
Samurai
Roger's show that predated it by 10 years and was on the air, and it was the bad guy was called Baron Waste. It was like a ecologically friendly kids show.
Oh, but did his show have robot dinosaurs?
You're not talking about Captain Planet, are you?
Captain what?
Captain Planet.
No, Captain Video.
The name of the Earthling broadcast was called
Omicron Persei 8.
No! I am Lord Megatron, leader of the Decepticons!
Oh, please. When they start making cartoons for toys.
Oh, bye,
I'm out.
Carol.
Have a good night, Carol. God bless you.
Jill,
Hey.
did you change your hairstyle?
See you later, Carol. Thank you.
Dun, 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 dun.
Did you change your hairstyle?
The hair was this avatar came from a live stream I did as a Vorta. So I'm a Vorta here in this.
Ah, because it looks like you've got pointed ears, you know.
Yeah. So those are Vorta ears.
Oh, I forgot
And-
the Vorta had pointed ears.
And Bet for Hire made this avatar for me when I
Oh,
needed to
cool.
be a Vorta for a live stream with Raymond.
You could be Vorta for a day.
And he was a Jem'Hadar, and we had a whole live stream where we talked about the Dominion War. At
He
least
is
half of
such
it.
a gem, Hadar.
If it wasn't for Fet for Hire, I wouldn't have any graphics for my show.
I know, me too.
Wow, that's
Right?
something we both have.
Everything in Cardinal Sin store, cardinalsin.org, it's all stuff that Fet for Hire made me.
Seriously, I need to hire
Well,
him.
except
for
for
a
the
thing.
stuff that Douglas Nelson made me.
Jedi Bill wants to come and congratulate. I say,
Ooh,
Let
yes,
him in.
please.
We need some new blood.
I shall send him a link.
He's a genius, that guy, for Hire.
Yes.
Oh, I thought you meant Jedi Bill because he's also a genius. Actually, I think what all geniuses on this bus.
Jedi Bill has a certain genius that I'll never understand.
Well, that's because he doesn't want you to understand love.
now think Jedi Bill's going to come up here and totally like hype up my karaoke game, and I'm going to have to dismiss him at every turn. And
If he even mentions karaoke one time, he's going to get booted off the panel.
there you go. This is good. I don't need people telling me I could
There'll
do
be
things.
no singing while I'm here. One day, lad, this'll all be yours. What? The curtains?
Yes, the curtains.
And she's got huge tracts of land. Don't like her? What's wrong with her? I just don't like her.
You build a castle on a swamp, and you tell me what happened.
It falls down, and then you build another castle on top of it, and it falls down. And then you build another castle on top of it. It burns down and falls down. But the next one stood up.
How many did it take? Oh, you're right. Full castles. Full castles with
What
to
are you
be
guys
confused
quoting?
with Arthur Two Sheds Jackson.
Monty Python.
Oh, okay, that explains it. I need captions for that, and every time I get a physical media
You need
copy for it, it
captions
doesn't
for
have
Monty
captions.
Python?
I do. I can't.
Oh,
Welcome, Jedi Bill.
Jedi Bill.
Congratulations on your
Howdy,
foreign
howdy,
minute.
howdy.
Thank you. Yay. And congratulations to you for 3,000.
Have you got
He's
3,000?
surrounded by such great YouTubers.
What was that?
Have you got 3,000 already?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, that's what I was
get off
doing.
the panel. We're all like 200 or
What?
less.
What?
Except for anti-derivative Jill, who's at 4.
You're at you're at over 1,000.
You're at 1,300.
And Mr. Stark can't karaoke for the life of him.
Silence!
Thank you. No, actually, he did bring me to tears with Lachlan.
Listen,
I'm only kidding.
We were very, very,
It was a
very,
joke.
very drunk.
I'm
All right, the only person that
joking.
can sing professionally lives in the Hollow Earth. Okay, end of story. Done.
He lives at the
Alright,
bottom of the
okay,
earth. He lives in the
okay.
center of the earth.
Jill,
Okay,
Jill.
Morty?
Tony's great.
Jill.
Dialect
Yes,
451
Dalek-
is great. Cardinal
Yeah, Dalek
Sin's
is great.
awesome.
Dalek has something to say.
Speak up.
Yeah, I do. I have to go.
Oh, no.
Okay, Dalek, tell us about your whatever you want to share.
Um,
Can you tell us about your channel, Milado?
Yeah, I'll have to make this quick. Because
And I think I did a wardrobe change just for you.
You did?
Yeah, I put on my Pyramids of Mars t-shirt.
Okay, go ahead, Dalek.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did, Jill. You missed that.
You did.
No, you
missed
were
a lot
you were
of-
here for
No,
that.
he quite liked
Dale
it.
Dalek 451.
It was a great shirt, Sin. Okay. I have it. I do have a channel, Dalek 451. I do live streams when you talk about anything in pop culture. I sometimes do reviews, and more recently I've been doing gaming streams, and I'm hoping to very soon
Do you mean, when you say gaming stream, do you mean playing video games on YouTube?
Of course.
It's not a gaming stream. A gaming stream is when you sit down, you have a tabletop game, you have the camera on top of everything so you can see the action as the players go through it. Playing video games on YouTube is just like mental masturbation.
No, it
but
ain't.
it's kind of fun to be able to watch Dalek play a game that I wouldn't necessarily pick up and play myself. I do appreciate if I'm looking for the narrative and I don't necessarily want to be in control of the wizards, it's fun to watch other people play.
Dalek 451. I
look. No,
apologize.
guys, seriously, I have to go.
I was just apologizing.
I was promoting.
Take care, Dialect. You're awesome. Stay
But
cool.
I just want to quickly mention this. I might soon be streaming Gary's mod, so I can show you these TARDIS add-ons I've been playing around with.
Yeah.
Oh, these are the mods of which you spake.
But yeah, I have to go. So I'll hopefully see you around on YouTube. So bye for now, everyone.
Cyberspace, man.
Cheers, bro.
And then I was the Enterprise. That's better.
There she blows.
Ahoy.
Oh, it's always nice to see Dalek. And he was great when we got to talk to him. He is very knowledgeable about the animes and the quantum leaps and the Doctor Who. It's always good to see.
Yeah, that was kind of fun.
And I'm sure I can speak for Carol's colors when I say, bye, Dalek.
The first time I was on Dalek's stream, I was like, oh, I have connection to Skaro. I need to pick an alien language that he understands. And I did the Martian. I did the Mars Attacks bit.
Oh, I thought you were
Do
gonna,
you understand?
I thought you were going to speak like the Thals.
No, I went. I did this number, and now that I have an avatar for it, I'm going to do it again.
That is the best chimp impression I have ever heard.
Oh no! Why are we being invaded again? I thought we already played the music.
Yeah.
All right, so I've got a real question for Whovians out there. Why do the Daleks have to scream at each other? And for that matter, the Cybermen, wouldn't they have Wi-Fi or something? Bluetooth.
Ears. They don't have ears.
Yeah.
Would that just be a side effect of wanting to communicate what they're saying to the audience, not necessarily
Of course,
the fact that
yes,
they need
it's
to
exposition
talk
for
to
the
each other?
audience. Yes, of course. Jill, you know everything. God. Talk about stomping on a guy's good time.
Yeah, Baba
I'm
Booey,
kidding.
Baba
I'm
Booey.
kidding.
Baba Booey.
I get it.
Sometimes I have to, mention it because I've got a very acerbic, sarcastic, snarky sense of humor.
Don't go nuclear.
Very good.
Now you're making fun of me.
No, I'm
Probably.
not. I'm making fun of everybody who says nuclear or knuckler.
I
Knucklehead.
saw a guy on a YouTube stream
Making fun of me.
yesterday who was a general. He wasn't a 5-star general, I think. He was just a general. But he was
Brigadier.
in control of all the nuclear weapons in North America. And he said nuclear over and over and over. And I'm like, oh my God, this guy works for the Atomic Energy Commission.
Some people just
and the
can't
Joint
say it,
Chiefs of
okay?
Staff, and he can't pronounce nuclear correctly. For fuck's sake.
Nuka-Cola.
It's
Where's-
new and
where's-
it's clear. It's nuclear.
Yeah, I was about to say, where's the red Muppet and the blue Muppet in Sesame Street going new, clear, new, clear, nuclear, nuclear? Ah!
Actually, that might be the right place for that.
Yeah.
Get people ready for clean, green, renewable energy of nuclear fission.
Well, what we really want is fusion. But
Oh, of course,
I had a whole
but-
live stream about that, and
There
I
isn't,
have less views
there
for
isn't a
that.
working fusion reactor on the planet.
Well,
No, not yet.
Not yet.
well, to be fair, they turn over. It's like a weed eater that needs fuel. They turn over. They just don't start.
They just don't go anywhere.
It's like
No, what you
That's
really
where we're
need
at.
for a fusion reactor is helium-3.
On the moon.
Well, no, you get it from the moon, but you
You can
know,
get it anywhere.
generate the
It's
energy back on Earth, of course. You generate the energy back on Earth. You see now, Lolita, come here. It's time for your pedicure.
Oh no, the cat's named Lolita.
I have.
I didn't even know you had a cat. What? Where did you get
The
a cat?
cat of iron. Oh, Scotty.
No.
Oh, they are all singing to me. Yeah, sing.
No, it's just that cat meowed just exactly on cue with Cardinal Sin. I thought
I
that
have
he
a,
had
I have
cat.
a hive of cats. They all sing to me when told.
Do you have a queen?
plethora
Do you have a
of
queen
pussycats.
cat?
It was nice to see Jedi Bill's face. He's wearing PBR camouflage.
Most of my cats are calicos. That's what's funny.
That's one
Tony,
of his
do you
most
have a queen
famous
cat?
shirts.
It's my favorite. Oh, cats.
Yeah,
You
Jedi
said you've
Bill
got a
has
hive of cats. Do you have a queen cat?
One of them is a queen right now. She just had a litter.
Queen for the day.
Queen for about 8 weeks until I have to get rid of most of them.
What?
I can't have. I am not a crazy cat lady. There are 3 cats and only 3 that stay here.
I'm not going to have 8 cats in my house, damn it.
You should see if you can make like a cat sled and do the Iditarod.
Make
just
like
to
a
be
cat
different.
and leave already. Exit stage left.
Wow.
Talk about an obscure reference, am I right?
Obscure, but for the one that got it.
That was you. I live to bring you pleasure.
Well, I just want to
Yeah,
thank
then,
you for
Miss
being
Monroe.
here, Jedi Bill.
Go ahead and sing your birthday
Oh,
song.
Thank you. You're
I
welcome.
think we should let Jedi Bill have the floor.
I think so too.
Heck, the wall.
No, I just wanted to congratulate
tentative too. He's great.
Thanks.
Well, that's originally why I came on the stream. I haven't slept in 36 hours.
Holy emperor.
What? Why aren't you
And
sleeping
I meant to
now?
just pop in and say congratulations, Jill, but then I got all
But-
caught up with
But then
the
4
Dalek
hours.
voices,
4 hours
and
later, you're still here.
trading accents with Tony, which is
This
always
is
a
quite
gas.
the stream you've had.
I
Like
know, and I
this-
wasn't even here for half of it.
Like the stream.
What?
What are you talking about?
Where were you?
I had to go pick up my children.
She had to run an
Oh.
errand.
Where's my song?
That's like
Want
more
your
Tribble
Tribble?
than Cat, really.
What's
My
Tribble?
cat sing.
I bet she does. I bet she does. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Say no more.
She don't
Y'all
like
remember the 4 Yorkshire men sketch?
I'm trying to like get a cat up here and turn on the camera and show it, but she's being very
finicky.
Oh my!
Oh my!
I just found out that today is an anniversary of a movie that came out.
Which
What
one?
movie?
Star
No,
Wars
there's
Episode
a
1: The
thing.
Phantom Menace.
Oh wow! And to
I
think I stood
know.
in line for half a day to watch that piece of shit.
I remember
That
I
movie
was-
came out in 1999, so how is it an anniversary?
24 years ago. It was released on May 19th, 1999.
20,
Today being May
24 years
19th.
ago. Sorry.
I want to
want
be
to go to the
sedated.
pod race.
Nothing to do, nowhere to go home. I want to be sedated.
Ah,
So
right.
hurry,
You
hurry,
did.
hurry, get me on the train. Hurry, 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 before I go insane. I can't control my fingers, I can't control my brain. Oh no, no, no.
Bam, 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 bam.
Jill is a punk rocker, Jill is a punk rocker, Jill is a punk rocker now. She's always been a bit of a punk rocker, really.
I have. I really do enjoy punk rock.
I know you do. That's why you like Midnight to Midnight so much.
I do. Good stuff on there.
Because I had the greatest rock band in the history of the universe, except for one, and it was called Disaster Area. And you had to get several planets away. They were so loud.
Right. Definitely.
Man, you guys are a tough room. You know that?
But I love Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, but I don't know how to respond to that.
Well, go ahead then.
With that thing that you don't know how to do.
With that thing. I thought it was really hilarious that
You want the presidential prisoner release form. Those are blue.
And Dalek451 says it was fun being on the panel, even though I was overwhelmed and talked over quite a
I'm
bit.
sorry. I really did try to behave. That's my fault.
Me too. I tried to get Tony to behave.
Donnie Pearson says, I myself thought the Quantum Leap sequel was pretty decent, to be honest. But I love the original even more. Thank you
Well-
for that opinion, Donnie.
Donnie, I would fight to the death for your right to like what you want.
Exactly.
Sure you can.
It
Donnie's
doesn't mean
super
I have to
positive.
like it, Sonny.
I do can.
And I haven't seen the sequel yet. I
I haven't
only,
either.
only
But
know
I
about
know I
Sam
won't like it.
and Al
And Magic.
Ziggy
I was such a fan
Magic.
of the original.
and the higher power doing whatever it wants.
Dean Stockwell was great in that, wasn't he?
Fantastic. Yes, the episodes are markedly better. The more that, as soon as they realized they needed more Al, and they started putting more Al in it, that was when they had the
It's a
formula.
good thing they didn't need more Weird Al.
No, they didn't. But the less Al in an episode, the less enjoyable it is.
He is a perfect comic foil.
Well, and I mean,
And sometimes
think
brings the
about it.
great-
How many more Quantum Leap reboots will there be if we're looking back from 1,000 years in the future? 7, 27, 107. I mean, it's
I
one of
don't
the most beloved science fiction film series of all time.
Mhm.
They're going to remake it until it doesn't resemble the original at all. Well, I guess the last remake took care of that. Oh! Snap.
Did you see it?
No.
Oh, I didn't see it either, so I really don't know.
Never saw it, never will.
Haven't seen it, don't like it.
I've
Yeah,
heard
that's it,
very
that's-
bad things about it.
I've heard bad things, I've heard good things, but
Uh-oh.
all I know is that Scotty needs
Did you
to
see what
do
Jedi
his
Bill just did?
shorts.
I should do my shorts.
He's got like a flaming skull
Nice.
as his audio avatar.
That's what Carol was talking about. She could see into the
That's a
future.
dragon.
It looks like a great skull.
Here's a flaming skull.
There you
Ah, yes.
Oh, that's what Carol. Wow.
The
Carol's
Ghost
amazing.
Rider.
But that's no.
Actually, I quite enjoyed the first Ghost Rider. Peter Fonda as the devil was just absolutely the greatest. Now, the second one, not so much.
You know what? I think I've made up my mind.
Have you decided what you're going to sing for us now?
I'm gonna push the button tonight.
Push the button and release Harvey.
I'm pushing the button tonight. As the man that has been afforded my station as the minister of Harvey's Field Operations, it's my solemn duty to push the button should it come down to it. And I think I might just tonight, just for Heather L. I'm doing it for Heather L.
Oh, can't you wait until Doctor Who comes back?
No.
'Cause
See, I have a
David-
portal gun.
David
What-
Tennant's
you guys
gonna be
don't
in
have
3
one.
of
That's
them.
fine. But I have a portal gun. I'll be skipping universe after.
Oh yeah, just leave us to our own devices.
Of
Get
course.
it? Portal gun
Harvey's in this
devices.
case
You
scenario.
get it?
Yes, Harvey's case scenario will be the one with devices, and you guys will be de-atomized.
Harvey's first case scenario.
Indeed.
Picture,
So-
if you will, Harvey in a dimension.
I'm
with
totally
only
joking.
his
I would never
sister.
release that bastard, but you know.
Well, I should hope not.
Oh, so it's not all over tonight. Okay.
It's all over.
Except the crying.
When he gets to stomp all of you out.
Actually, I have a
Deathclaw?
deal with Harvey as one of the original Legionnaires and archvillains.
Yes.
Harvey has promised me that when he does invade our reality, and let's face it, it's only a matter of time, that he will turn me into a 60-foot tall Shoggoth, but I'll retain my personality. I figure that's a pretty good deal.
It does seem like he's overdue.
Oh yeah. And I'll tell you another thing. Doomcock uses that, off the air transmission we shall return thing way too often.
Lock Cucaracha. Oh, right. It shouldn't happen every week, I don't think. But the
Once
problem is that
every
Harvey
6
gets.
weeks, maybe it would be cool. But it's like I've always said about YouTubers that have a soundboard. They end up using it as a crutch.
Well, no, it's not a crutch. It's that he's gotten committed to using it whenever.
I use
whenever
it
a
to go
certain
take a
song-
pee.
No,
you know?
no. It's not that. He's often said it's not that. He plays it because
He
somebody
has to let
asks,
his wee winkle out.
somebody asks for a certain song for the daughter of Harvey Cthulhu. So anytime that song is played,
Yeah,
Harvey
and
gets
you know who
triggered.
it's normally? It's
Nicholas
it's-
Horton.
No, it's Stark of Iron that usually gets him that mad and worked up.
Actually,
you know-
no, it's Nicholas Horton.
Nicholas Horton, that's
It's
what I
usually
meant.
Nicholas Horton.
I'm the guy
That's
that's
good.
at the front line keeping him back. That's
You're
my
just the guy that eggs him on.
yeah.
But
I'm the
there's
guy that
one
gets him
other.
worked up.
There's one other thing that can get Harvey to try to escape, and it's if you submit to him lyrics to any Justin Bieber song.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh yeah,
I'll get right
the,
on that.
the night that I actually lost the fight and Susan Dolan had to back me up was the night that I gave him 2 tickets to Justin Bieber as well as requesting the song.
And how much did those tickets cost then?
I'm Tony Stark. How much does anything cost?
That's a good point.
Yeah,
I
I've been searching.
retract the question.
I've been searching Twitter this whole time for anything interesting, and nothing's on here is interesting except for the Comic Relief Crusaders recently had a video that's been blocked by YouTube. That's crazy.
Whoa,
I don't know what
whoa.
it is.
Back up.
Yeah,
Back
he
up.
put it back
Jill,
up.
Hey, I'm talking. Thank you. Jill, can you restate what you just said? I must have misheard you.
YouTube has blocked one of the Comic Relief Crusaders videos.
Yeah, I heard that.
About
the part before
Transformers.
that is what I missed.
No, that was it. That was all I said that was of any interest.
Well, it was the part that wasn't interesting I was after, apparently.
Now,
Never
Matt,
mind. Never mind. You go about your wee fine lives. Don't worry about us downtrodden Scots living in the mud.
Matt G says, no, Harvey is trying to get in here. No, what you see is the cross that I bear as the minister of Harvey's field ops. Occasionally I have nightmares where all I want to do is say cornball dad jokes, reading from an eldritch tome bound in human skin and inked in spirit
Human
Halloween
blood.
fake blood.
Yeah, Helen Mirren's fake blood. Yeah.
Where are you reading that from?
I don't know. It's only in my
It's just
dreams.
off the top of his wee pointy head.
Wow.
It's
That's
only in my
good.
dreams that I see this book, this joke book written by a particularly.
And it says "Dad" on the cover.
It says "World's Best Dad." Yes.
Yeah.
It's actually
And then
signed
you open
by-
it, and it's like this huge tome. It's like a grimoire full of dad jokes.
Yeah.
I mean, it's freaking huge. It's like 6 feet tall.
I want to approach him and say that your joke book is written by the world's best dad in your handwriting with spirit Halloween fake blood.
Oh, don't
I
do
feel-
that, laddie.
But
You'll
I
get-
feel,
Don't
but
do
I
that.
You'll
feel
get
that
very
if I
mad
bring,
at us.
yeah, I feel that if I bring that snippet of truth to him, then no Justin Bieber ticket, no request of that song will equal the amount of wrath that will be
No
brought upon him.
getting to hang out on girls' couches, wearing a
Yeah,
white beater,
yeah.
eating their pizza and drinking their beer. It's gonna be
Instant
all over.
universal deatomization. Instant.
So I've always wondered if Harvey could be put off from ever destroying the universe if he had an unending supply of beer and pizza.
If he had a
Table.
universe of his own to go to.
Well, that was
Poor
his.
Harvey. He
his
hasn't got his own
present.
universe even. You talk about stranded from your home. He's got a completely different universe.
Cardinal
I mean,
Sin.
that's his home, but
That was my Christmas present to him last year. Was a button, a blue one instead of a red one, that opened
you
up
like
a
that?
universe just like ours for him to go and frolic and play in
you
anytime
like
he
that one?
wanted to.
Matt G says, no, Harvey's trying to get in here. And
No,
that
he
Jill,
isn't.
Jill is jealous that Harvey doesn't come over here. Yes, I am.
No, he isn't. He's not. He's not coming. He's not coming in here. I promise.
all right, Jill, can you make me big again, please?
Sure.
Just for a minute. No,
Scotty's
that's Scott.
big.
That's Scotty. All right. So, how many of you have one of these?
Oh,
I
didn't
don't
realize.
have the button, but
I didn't
like I
realize they were
said,
so big.
What a wonderful day to push a button.
Is that off the Zazzle store?
Yes.
I
Now,
have
hold,
the coffee
hold.
Are you going to show us your 6-inch dick?
Yes. Now,
That was a little too
how many of you have one of these?
It's a 6-inch dick. I mean, I'm only being honest.
I am Doomcock, the future ruler of Earth.
Greetings, my friends.
Greetings, my friends. I am Dictor Van Doomcock, the future
The future
ruler
ruler of Earth.
And I come today with news of Disney's horrible falling stock prices. They're being sued by their own stockholders.
Yeah, I really don't know when Harvey started getting offended by Justin Bieber. Probably from the first,
Oh, who
very
isn't
first.
offended by Justin Bieber?
I don't know.
Yes, he is.
I had
I'm
never
offended by
listened.
Justin Bieber.
I've never listened to him before.
real Doomcock.
You shall
Oh.
never suffer a Bieber
Well, I
to
knew
live.
that. I knew that. That makes sense. That
Well,
I'm
Jill,
really Doomcock.
congratulations on your 4,000 subscribers.
Oh my
4,000.
god, that was so 3 hours ago.
Thank you.
3 hours ago called. It wants its joke
4,000?
back.
400.
300.
I
400,
would
whatever.
like just
I was predicting the
8
future.
subscribers.
I was just came from there.
Yeah, that'll be next year.
And she's lost 100 subscribers already.
I have. I lost 100 subscribers ever
Oh my
since I came
God.
back.
We're gonna
from
have
my
to do this again.
mission.
Over 1 million times.
Over 1 million times.
Infinite
Boy, you
worlds.
really have been in the time variance authority, haven't you?
Infinite iterations. Infinitesimal possibility.
Infinitesimal possibilities.
Exactly. You
In-
like where I went with that, didn't you?
infinite lunch.
Infinite lunch.
Time is a riddle. Lunchtime doubly so. And look,
But I am the future.
even came with a wee reactor room.
Into the reactor room.
Thanks to my good friend Andy
Andy
Masterson.
Masterson.
Thanks.
Isn't that precious? Look at that. Look at the love. I mean, he had to scrape those lightning bolts in there by hand.
I'm sure he did because no two reactor panels are going to be the same. I got that.
And-
I know that for a fact.
And he stitched 125. Now I'm messing up my Irish with my Scots accent. I'll just go with Irish then. So
Don't worry,
he,
I don't know the difference.
Well, good for you. It
Well,
makes
one
my
is
ears
significantly
bleed.
more Gaelic than the
It
other.
makes my ears bleed when someone who's Irish tries a Scottish accent, unless they're a very well trained actor.
Well, since we're showing off our Doomcock
But there's
toys-
125 hand riveted rivets in the costume.
Yeah, Andy Masterson is very good on the details of his
He
work.
is Sifu Masterson, and he
And-
is an incredible man. Personal
What happened? What's going on? Is that
Well,
Tony?
No.
personal friend
was
of
bad.
the channel,
Sorry, Tony.
and he makes great stuff. I mean, what can I say?
Okay,
The only
let
thing
me
I
see.
don't like about this figure is it's a
Okay,
bit
then.
like a hospital gown. If you don't get the belt on right, it'll be slipping off forever.
Everyone show off their Doomcocks.
I've been showing off my
that
Doomcock all day. That's why Tony asked me if I had a 6-inch dick.
That's what that is. 6-inch figure.
That's not
It's
12.
Actually, it's a 1/6 scale dick.
Ah.
But it's not about length, it's about the girth,
It's my turn to be big.
You've never heard of girth.
No, I get real big. That's my
Oh,
now-
Harvey, how
now-
we miss you.
this
Where
fez
did
here
you
is
get
a
the
real.
plushie? Where'd you get the Cthulhu plushie?
This is actually the easiest part to get was the plushie. The fez. The
Where'd
only
you get
reason
it?
I got the
I've
plush,
been looking for one of those for like 2 years.
I got the plush easy because I found this fez at a Goodwill for $10, and it is
Right.
the
So
Amish.
the rest of
shrine.
it was just
It is
do
the
it
Amish
yourself.
shrine. So it's the one that he wears.
Did
It's
you
that
make
out.
the rest of the figure yourself?
No. I just put the Doomcock and Harvey rings on.
So
the
where'd you fucking get it?
I got the plush from eBay for like $20.
Oh man, dude, you're bumming me out now.
Yeah, $30, and I have a Harvard J. Cthulhu. I know. $30.
I don't have any.
Harvard J. Cthulhu, you wee
Not a
bastard.
YouTuber.
Then
I got
what are you
Star
doing
Trek
with your
dolls. What am I
then
doing
what
with
are
my
you
life
doing?
without all the dolls?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
I get real big, and I can rethink all of your physics. I like dig.
Yeah.
That was pretty good.
Right. It's fantastic.
That was pretty
I
good.
like that.
You're
I
so
love Ethel
awesome,
Merman.
man. I love you so much.
What?
I love you. You heard
I think you're punch drunk from lack of sleep. That's
You
what
heard
I.
me. You heard me.
Yeah, I
love you,
know.
man.
You've
I
been
love you,
awake
Tony.
for so long. Why are you awake?
All right, let's put this back up here then.
Yeah. So Harvey and I do have this relationship.
Oh, do you now?
Oh yeah. It's
pray
frenemies.
tell.
It's frenemies for sure.
Frenemies. Oh, at least I should think.
Arch frenemies.
He wants to destroy our universe. I mean, the best you can be with him is frenemies.
Well, to be fair,
That's a
Harvey
real
is,
nice crotch shot we got of you there,
part of
Tony.
the universe, and I'm always going to try to save it.
But the day
There
that
we
you
go.
can't, oh, I see you have your Doom cock ring.
One of them. It fell off of his grill.
Okay,
so I'll
here's
put it
an
on.
easy question. Where is the highest mountain in the
Where?
solar system?
Olympus Mons.
Olympus Mons, the surface.
I said it
of Mars.
first.
Yeah,
It's
that's
true.
right.
Points go to Cardinal Sin.
Cardinal Sin wins.
Whoop whoop.
What is the average wind speed of the Great Red Spot on Jupiter?
African or European? You heard
What
me.
is the average wind speed of the Great
Oh,
Red Spot
goodbye,
on Jupiter?
Jedi Bill. Thank you for stopping by.
African.
Oh, did he
or
make like a tree
European?
and get out of here?
Yeah,
Aw.
but if by some weird
Oh, you
chance
can't
you
leave
haven't
now. We're
subscribed
just
yet,
getting
please
ready
subscribe
to
to
do
Jedi
some,
Bill.
Absolutely.
trivia.
Be one of the many people who loves him. 3,000.
Oh, I saw what you did there. You tribute both of us.
Oh no, it had nothing
He
to do
didn't
with
mean
you.
to. He didn't realize that he was also giving a tribute to you. He was just trying to give a tribute to Doom
But
Cock, and
since
it
I'm such a
spilled over to you.
maniac, I'll take it
Oh
where I
no,
can
it was
get
Jedi. It was Jedi Bill because it's a celebration.
Lonesome Jedi Bill.
There, there's
Ride
his channel.
radio.
Jedi Bill hosts one of the best karaoke streams on YouTube. There may be a person that says they're me and can sing better than I can that occasionally comes up there
But
late
that's
at
a
night.
filthy lie.
It's a filthy lie. I know. Like it's
It's
totally
a
an
filthy
imposture.
lie.
Totally an imposture.
Yeah, well, we know who you are, Tony. We know what you sound like. We know what you look like. We've heard every single voice that you do, and I've admitted that they're better than mine.
Yeah, you're great. So I have another question. What's the biggest thing a blue whale can swallow? And it's a multiple choice question. A,
Krill.
a very large mushroom.
Krill.
B, a small family car.
Krill.
C, a grapefruit.
Krill.
Or D, a sailor.
Ooh, I want to go with sailor.
A blue whale cannot swallow a sailor. It hasn't even got teeth. It just like strains krill through its, mouth.
So what's your answer?
They
Cardinal?
lead.
Were you listening to the
None of the above, I guess.
Okay, so the answer was C, a grapefruit is the biggest thing.
I got it.
Oh, the biggest. I thought you meant the smallest.
No, the biggest.
I apologize.
The reason why they eat krill is because their esophagus is really itty bitty bitty bitty.
The diameter of a,
Slightly bigger than the brain.
it's that same diameter as its belly button, which is the size of a side plate.
It's the size of a great wheel like you'd put in a wagon back in the pioneer days.
Now, what do you call that grill that's on a whale's mouth? Like it's not teeth. What's that called there, Cardinal Sin, since you're a marine
A
biologist?
retainer.
Brace for the puns here. It's called baleen.
Yeah, mine was funnier.
Well, mine was factual.
Because you can put a whale on retainer, like a lawyer. It's like, why don't sharks eat lawyers? Professional courtesy.
True.
Damn, you guys are a tough room.
But I bet you $1 to a donut that if a certain little green bastard would have said the
What
exact
kind of donut?
note-
What kind of donut?
Well, if it's a donut that I would eat, probably a Danish cream-filled chocolate-covered glazed donut.
Oh God, that sounds good.
Oh
It's
yeah,
not
don't
vegan.
it?
It's not vegan though, as hell. No, I cannot eat donuts anymore because they're fried in lard. Did you know that?
Lard
is
being
great.
animal fat.
The greatest thing ever.
All donuts
Made.
and all of those little fried thingies, bear claws and whatever you get, they're all fried in lard because they think it makes the donuts taste better.
Well, yeah, it does though. My great grandma cooked
Only when
everything in
they're
lard.
hot. Only when they're hot. Last.
We've made homemade donuts before and fried them in vegetable oil for what it's worth. They came out pretty crispy and good.
Well, yeah, but you don't own a donut shop, do you?
No, but I mean, I have a
Well, then
skillet.
shut up.
Fine, I will. You shut up first.
All right, then I will.
Edge of Time says, "What's for dinner? Krill again? Delicious."
Hey, Karen.
I love
What's
Edge of
for
Time.
dinner?
Edge of Time
Holographic
is-
meatloaf again. Joy.
Edge of Time is a precious commodity on YouTube.
He is, and the
I
book
just-
actually continued about it. The word Krill is Norwegian. It comes from the Dutch word Kriel, meaning small fry.
Wait. Did you say it's Norwegian?
Yeah, it's Norwegian.
Why would it come from the Dutch?
No.
It's a completely different language, lass.
I was about to say, there's a significant amount of landmass between those two territories.
Look, you know what? This book
like
could
most
be
of
wrong.
Prussia.
Take it out on the book.
Glory be to Avis.
Glory be to Avis.
Well, if we're
You
doing
need-
snippets
I'm sorry,
about
Jill.
science,
Please go on.
I need Scotty to watch season 3 because I want to talk to. I talked to him about Star Trek. I want to talk to him about the Orville.
Orville 1 and 2 is where it's at. You don't need to see the third season.
Oh, but
It'll
it's
just
not
make
that
you-
bad.
It'll just make you pissed off.
It
And
does kind of make me
it's
pissed
been
off. but
a
it's better
year
than
and
the
they still
show.
haven't announced whether it's being renewed or not.
I'm a big
True.
fan of seeing this stuff, and so I'd like to firsthand have the frustration. But yeah, I love Ed and Kelly and the whole gang.
And the last season was a year after the one before that. I mean, they are playing this thing pretty fast and loose. I mean, usually if a TV show has been renewed for a third season, you hear about it in the fall. I mean, of last year.
Mhm. That's true, but they had the COVID stuff and everything, and
Oh,
they
you know
have all
what?
these excuses.
That episode where what's his name? The guy who ends up in engineering, but he was the navigator.
Lamar.
He goes down to the planet
Yes.
with the statue, and he kind of like shows people
Right.
like a dance that he would do, and everybody sees
yeah,
him. and-
he's grinding on a statue.
yeah,
and
of
grinds.
like one of their founders or something, who happens to
Mhm.
be a woman, and then he has to go on an apology tour, literally, because he's got so many downvotes that the only thing that he can do is throw himself on the mercy of the people, and that didn't work.
Yeah, that's one of the best Orville episodes.
I think so.
Season 1, right?
Krill
Yeah, that's
again. Sorry,
yeah, it is.
Holographic meatloaf again.
I wouldn't mind a little holographic meatloaf now and again.
Gee, Karen, you're so thoughtful.
Yeah, that's it was called
What are
majority.
you, Daredevil?
It was called Majority Rule.
No, that was my Franklin impersonation.
And it was a scathing indictment about China because they actually have a social credit score in China. Now you can't just hit somebody's down button and downvote them. The government does
right
that
back.
for you.
For sure.
After these messages, she'll be
We'll be
right back.
back.
The dog pissed on the fire hydrant, then the fire hydrant pissed on the dog. It was
Ooh.
good time.
Sounds like a very nasty hydrant.
And in other May 19th news, it would have been Joey Ramone's birthday today.
Oh, don't say that. Just
don't
say it's his
mention
birthday.
Ramones.
Just say it's his birthday, please.
Oh no, the finite nature of life is something worth
Don't
pointing
please
out at
don't
every
say
opportunity.
it would have been his birthday. Just say it's his birthday. Come on, man.
I
Do
know.
me a solid, Scotty. Just this once.
It's Joey Ramone's birthday, everybody.
I know.
Well,
It's something we should celebrate.
That's what I
For
just said.
instance, I want to be sedated. You?
Oh no, I'm already quite sedated.
You've been
want
up
the
for
airwaves.
almost
You
48
probably want the airwaves.
hours. You
Yeah.
have yet to be sedated.
You probably want the airwaves.
You want to go ahead and pass out so you can feel sedated.
Beat on the brat, beat on the brat, beat on the brat with a baseball bat. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh. How's
Precisely. That was perfect.
that? Well, thank you.
Oh, Charles.
That was well done. Well done. Capital, sir. Capital.
Well, I appreciate your kind attentiveness.
I think it's time to sneak a little moonshine. Just one shot won't hurt before.
At all. Then the second shot comes, and sooner a third, and then you.
But I'll be off the air, at least that I've heard. Because while she is streaming, I
There
won't
ain't
be gleaming
gleaming,
the alcohol
and you'll
in
end up on
my
the
gut.
floor. Just be careful, young
What's
Tony
going on,
Stark.
guys?
Oh, I
Just
don't
be
know.
careful.
Yeah, the cat
What
was
are, what are
away.
you doing today, Scotty?
You take it as it comes, one little sip at a time. And remember, whiskey is for sipping. It's not for, shot banging back like the Americans do it. It's
But I'm an
it's a fine
American.
sipping whiskey.
How do you feel about cherries in your whiskey?
About what?
An old fashioned, please?
What'd you say, Jill?
I said, how do you feel about cherries in the whiskey?
Old fashioned.
As
a
long
Manhattan.
as they're not infused into the whiskey, as long as it's like something you put on top of the drink, then you can throw it away. Those things,
What?
those things
Throwing
are a
away
known
cherries?
human carcinogen.
You eat
Oh.
cherry.
Those cocktail thingies, they'll
okay.
kill you faster than the
I'm
booze
in-
will.
I'm in danger from a
Oh
candied
no!
cherry more than the alcohol itself.
Maraschino cherry has been stored literally in formaldehyde.
No, I can't do that to you, Jill.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
I will drink after I get off
Really?
here.
Oh dear.
Really. And something many people don't know, when Donald Rumsfeld basically pushed through aspartame or aspartame, however you want to call it, the
Oh yeah, aspartame.
the
I
sugar-free
know that's not right.
sugar. He got it shoved through the FDA and everything, and it turns out that stuff turns into formaldehyde in your blood. When
Well, I
you
knew that
metabolize
stuff
it,
was
it
bad.
turns into formaldehyde.
Fun.
Yeah.
Dog451 says, oh, I should have said, would you like
Orville
a piece of
season
gum?
3 royally sucked, slow, boring, cringe-inducing trash.
And you know what? I can't really even argue that, but the more
I
and
can't
more I
either.
get away
I think
from
he's right.
having, the more I get away from watching it, the more I grow
I mean,
fond
how
of it.
much can you do with Topa Topa Topa? Come on. I mean, they took up 5 episodes of a 10-episode season just to deal with Topa.
Wait, was it 5 episodes?
Yes.
I don't remember that.
The whole fucking season was about Topa. And don't
further
get
I
me
get
wrong.
away
Don't get
from
me wrong. I'm very supportive.
the more
I have
like
a lot of Topa friends.
I thought you said you didn't see it.
No, he did.
God, you guys are
Okay.
a tough room. I'm giving up.
I'm still looking forward to it, though. I know there have been many people warning me.
Hey,
that
just
season
because
3
people don't laugh or have something to say to something you do doesn't mean it was a bad thing.
No, it means I'm a bloody failure.
That's not true.
You're a great child. I love my little great child. Yes.
It's worse than when Wesley got a death sentence for stepping on flowers.
Oh.
Hey, Ray Lucard, how are you doing, mate? It's good to see you.
Hey, Ray.
Oh my God!
Oh no, that's gonna make somebody
Rock,
sing.
rock and roll.
I wish
high
I
school.
could keep all of my
Rock and roll
kitties.
high school.
Oh, you can't keep your kittens. You got to find
No,
them
no, I'm gonna
homes.
keep one, and I've already chose which one I want. It's a calico. that has-
Chosen. You've chosen.
I'm
Come on,
sorry that my
Tony,
English is not
you
good.
know better than to say you chose. You have chosen.
I have chosen a particular animal out of my particular litter of particular animals, particularly.
All right, then.
Calico,
Which one is
choose
it?
You.
Well, they're all calicos besides a solid black one, but
Yeah,
the
you
calico
mentioned
that I'm
that.
choosing has an orange palette on her face, but her nose is black and it looks like a Halloween skull. So
I
I
used
will
to have
keep
a
her,
cat like
and I
that.
will call her Halloween or Sam for short.
Nah, don't call her Halloween. Call her like
She looks
Hecate.
like she's a Halloween kitten.
Call her
Maybe I
Hecate.
can get her on
A
this
proper,
show. You
a
can
proper
hear her talks about.
old world, you know,
Yes, come
goddess.
to me, little hatchling. It is time for camera.
Come to me, little
What is that
hatchling.
There we are.
It's from what he just. Oh, it's so cute.
Look at that skull. The skull shaped fur.
Oh,
Hi, kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty.
There it is. Kitty
Oh,
stream.
yeah. Look at that
that cat's
triangular
so young.
hair.
His ears haven't even unplugged yet.
Oh,
that's
yeah.
cute.
She has yet to become the triangle-headed animal that she will be.
Oh, and then she's gonna tear Siegfried and Roy apart.
Oh, yes. She will be a great warrior.
She's
You
gonna
know, I
turn
do
the
that, though,
half
with
of
my cats.
Siegfried and Roy.
I
which
tried to
believe is
every
just,
cat I've had, I've tried to attribute what they would be if they were a big cat. My first cat was a tiger. This one's
well,
more of
it
a
would tear your arm
panther.
off. That's what.
Well, sure, and so would these, but they're too small. They can't.
Bees?
So would these cats. House cats would tear you apart too
Oh,
if they could.
These
They're-
cats.
They're
Okay.
just too small.
Like D's nuts. D's cats.
We would need to get the incredible shrinking man in here in order to have his arm get tore off by a cat.
Well, one that small, yeah, but she's talking about big cats now. They'll
Alex
tear
Warcraft
your
wants-
arm right out of your socket.
Says
That
kitty,
rabbit's dynamite.
hug and pet the kitty.
No, the cat goes,
over the top, and down you go.
Is the cat the
You remember
law?
Speak and Spell? Did you guys ever play with Speak and
Oh
Spell? when
yeah,
you were
I had a
kids?
speak and spell. Yeah.
They are when they're hungry.
Where you,
Yeah.
you pull the ring and the cow goes moo.
The Sylvester Stallone says, ah,
Adrian.
yeah.
Adrian.
Well, you know, I have my friend Arnie with me too. Say something, Arnie. Hi, how you doing?
It's not a tumor.
You know
It's
what? You
not.
guys should make us speak and spell or whatever
Yeah.
it is of your
Oh,
all
man,
of your
those were
voices.
great.
Oh,
I
us
had
speaking
so much
all of
fun.
my voices would literally have like slivers in the wheel for the arrow to spin around.
I
I don't
had
think
so much fun listening to all those different animals.
Yeah. The
That
cow
was
says,
that
"Hey,
was really
mission-"
killer.
The cow says, mission
Oh,
accomplished.
have you guys seen the remastered, re-released Rocky 4 movie yet?
not yet.
Okay, so you guys all know the plot of that
Yeah.
movie, right? Scotty?
America.
Ugh.
Scotty?
Yes. Yes, I do. Yes.
Okay. Jill? Are you familiar
Mean,
with the
please
plot
tell
of,
me.
of Rocky 4?
It doesn't matter. Talk about it.
Okay, I'll just go on uselessly.
She's going, do it. You're gonna tell me anyway. Just do it.
Just
Apollo
do
Creed
it.
has a very bad
Get
day at
on
the
with it.
office.
Just do it.
Tell me I'm here.
So there's a really good piece of dialogue, probably the best piece of dialogue. Sorry, I just going back to my screenwriting roots here. And a lot of people don't know this, but Sylvester Stallone wrote all the screenplays for Rocky movies and some of the screenplays for Rambo movies. And they were all huge hits. So go figure. But so Dolph Lundgren is playing Ivan Drago. He is most fierce boxer in all of Soviet Union. And what Sylvester Stallone evidently didn't know was that he was a 5th Dan black belt in several different kinds of martial arts.
Oh man.
So he told Dolph Lundgren, I want you to actually hit me in the chest hard.
Oh shit.
And this guy is like 300 pounds, 7 feet tall. And he also has like a doctorate and 2 master's degrees. By the
Oh
way.
yeah, he's fucking He-Man.
He's really smart.
He's brilliant.
But he was a great actor, still is. And he said, "Are you sure?"
He will break you.
And Sylvester Stallone was like, yeah, it's okay.
Yeah,
You know, just hit me really hard. And so he did. And he just fucking punched him right in the sternum, right in the chest. And it was so hard, it collapsed his lungs almost all the way to his heart. And he had to be taken to a hospital by ambulance from one hit from Dolph Lundgren.
No, yeah. You don't fuck with He-Man.
Oh, no. No, and you don't fuck with Skeletor either because he's voiced by Frank Langella and acted by Frank Langella.
Minister Jaros from the Circle.
I
Trilogy
thought
of Deep Space Nine.
Frank Langella was the best part of that movie because he has all these deliciously evil lines.
I know, right?
And if you ever get a chance to watch the 1979 Dracula that he's in, he toured with Dracula for a year in Europe and the United States. And the producers approached him and they wanted to make a movie. And they wanted him to do, you know, the fangs and the blood and that whole bit. And he said, no, I'm just going to play it like a romantic lead, which was the best possible thing he could have done. Because in that movie, it's all about how seductive he is, you know, and not like in a Bela Lugosi, like Svengali sense, but in a handsome young Jewish man sort of a way. And Frank Langella is just one of my favorite actors of all time. He's the bee's knees.
And he was a great Nixon.
Great. He played Nixon.
Jill, is everything okay?
Yes.
You're very
He did play Nixon in Frost Nixon.
reserved.
I am right now because Donnie Pearson put that somebody
Oh.
died in the chat. Jim Brown. I don't know
Jim
who
Brown.
he is, but
Jim
rest
Brown,
in
the
peace.
actor.
Oh no.
No, he's a quarterback.
No.
Why
Who's he?
not both?
Yeah.
Dominated the NFL in the 1950s and 60s and went on for movies.
And so did O.J. Simpson, most
Well-
famously in Capricorn 1.
In
went
the
on
run,
to
He was pretty good.
But
And
the
then he
other
did
thing-
all those ridiculous
But the
Samsonite
other
commercials,
thing.
running through the airport with 2 suitcases, you know.
There's something else I remember OJ.
Oh, and then he killed that gal. Yeah.
Oh, and her friend.
Right.
Yeah.
Speaking of the Running Man,
Her
Donnie
friend
Pearson,
too.
Yes,
Yeah,
he
her
was trying
gay
to
friend.
return
I wanted to see Richard Dawson do more after that movie.
Oh,
like,
me too, man. Richard
like,
Dawson's
oh
the shit.
man, goes
Got
from
it.
MASH to Family Feud to the Running Man. You think he's just in?
Oh,
getting
he
his
was
head
so
in.
good. And you know what? I grew up on
Not
Hogan's
MASH,
Heroes.
Hogan's Heroes.
I grew up on Hogan's Heroes. And did
Yeah.
you know that every Nazi that was in the TV show was played by a Jewish actor?
Yep.
I
Viner
told you that before, haven't I?
Banner. Allegedly.
Yeah.
You know that's a good place to end the live stream because Murder Pray
What?
5 is going to go live.
And the live stream.
Well, yeah, he's going to go live in a few minutes, so you can go listen to
Who
him.
is?
And he's incredible. Murder Pray 5. He's going to.
Well, it's your 400th subscriber celebration last. You cannot just go off the air when one person or the other
No.
decides to start streaming. I'll tell you something that Doomcock told to me personally. I told him, I'm afraid I'm going to have to stream against you, and I'm sorry. And I apologized in advance. And he said, Gil, it's a big internet. And so, you know, let your friends go on with their little streams. You don't have to close. This is your 400 subscriber live stream. It's a celebration. We're having a
Honor
good
demands
time.
it. You know what? I had a similar
Honor demands
situation.
it.
I thought that I was going to have to cut my stream short on Sunday when I had 4 simulcasts, including Gil.
Yeah,
And I had a
Loch Lomond.
collaborative effort of chatters. I had over almost 40 chatters at one point. And I said, yeah, I gotta cut it
most
off.
of
I
them
gotta
were
go see
mine.
Raymond.
I
I gotta
think
go
30
see
of them were
Dolphin. But the stream was doing so well that
Mm-hmm.
that I had to keep it going.
You had 40
I,
viewers?
I
That's
introduced
great.
my
40 viewers across
subscribers to your channel.
simulcasts. I'm still at 192. I think I
Well,
think I'm plateauing here.
But that's why you got such big numbers that night.
Yeah, I think I'm plateauing at $1.92. That's why I have to
You're
not
not
stream this-
plateauing. Just keep
I
kicking out
cannot
the good
stream this
content.
weekend. I have to put
like
out
you were
videos.
saying before, make the videos, edit the videos, put them out. Not so much with the live streams. Do some shorts. You'll be fine.
Well, I do appreciate that sentiment and everything, but I really was closing out the show for another reason too. My sister,
Oh, you've got an ulterior motive, have you, lassie?
yeah, my sister graduated, and I gotta get ready for that. I
Oh,
gotta
you
go.
should have said so. I'm
Well, I
very
did now. I
supportive
didn't think I'd
of
have to.
graduation parties, especially when there's girls there.
Girls. Sorry.
My graduation party was great. It was on the beach. There's barbecue, and
Woohoo! Party on.
if my friends weren't there, I probably would have drowned in the ocean.
Hail
Because I-
Admiralty. How you
Because I
doing?
drank at least 20.
20
beers.
what?
You were hydrated.
Yeah, I was well hydrated. Yes.
You drank 20
Admiral
what?
Teague, if you
I
want,
think 20
Martinis.
Yeah,
Cosmopolitans.
20 martinis. Sure.
20
actually,
martinis.
no,
Oh,
no.
That's a
I
lot
need
of
to
gin.
not. I need to do things. Never mind.
It's a lot of gin.
Mhm.
Um,
And congrats to Jill's sister. Thank you.
yeah,
Yes,
indeed.
congrats.
Jill, have you ever gone for 4 hours and 35 minutes before?
I don't know. Yeah, I think I have.
All
She's
right, well,
guested on shows for that
I would,
time,
I would
including
submit,
one of mine.
I would submit that you want to go a little bit longer just to achieve that record.
Well, let me
'Cause
see
we're
what
so
my record
close.
is.
We are
We're
at
so close.
35.
I'll check my old live streams and see which one's the longest.
You do that.
Mm.
We'll be here.
I do have one that's 429,
hmm
so I'm still looking through them. It'll take me a little while.
And the longer you take to tell us, the longer this clock ticks. Tick, 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 tick.
I had a lot of really good shows. I talked about.
You do have a lot of really. I was just telling Scotty earlier. The two of you make a really good team,
Thank you. Yeah.
and I mean it completely unironically that Scotty is an international treasure.
He is. Well,
Yay. Blame
it was
Canada.
only because of Scotty that I have a Superman stream and that I saw Superman twice within the last couple
The 1978 one,
past year. Yeah,
Well,
the Donner cat, or the Lester cat.
I have no idea.
Well, it was only Richard.
I
Donner for
saw-
Superman 1.
Did Superman get down in the dumps and was he at a bar drinking?
That's
No.
Superman 3.
Okay, that's the Richard Lester cat.
I did not see that.
Richard Donner put that in there. And
I don't think we'll make a record today because my longest stream is actually a Blade Runner stream. That
Oh God!
Team Guy replied, "If you're still there, if you
Replicants
want me
are
there,
they, are
I
they
could be
real?
there."
Are they human or what? God, I get so sick and tired of his self-righteous fucking time travel bullshit.
Oh my god! I just wanted
do.
to say
What?
that my Blade Runner stream was 6 hours and 9 minutes.
All
Who's
right,
talking
well,
about
we've only
self-righteous
got 2
temporal
hours to go.
displacement?
We can knock out 2 hours in a couple hours.
Well, yeah, technically.
Okay, that was funny. Come on.
I acknowledged it by saying, "Well, technically, yeah."
God,
you
you
guys
guys
fighting
are
feels
tough
like it's
around.
my fault.
I'm out of here. Later.
Are you serious? Holy shit!
Well,
What was he yelling for? I was just looking up my the longest
wasn't
video I
yelling.
have,
He
and I'm
said-
pretty sure
Oh
it was
man, I think he bolted.
okay. Hopefully everything is okay.
No,
don't
I
know
would
what
say
happened.
technically, yeah. I wasn't being mean.
I didn't think so either. Oh, I think he was trying to be funny.
Nah, I was just kidding.
Oh
there you
my
go.
god, I am too gullible for this shit.
I am too.
I thought I offended Gil.
Not only that, not only am I gullible, I'm sensitive. I'm not really made for YouTube.
I was about ready to type out a long Twitter review. You
I
came
was
in
going to
and
send you a very strongly worded letter.
Oh, Anonymous is here to say hello, guys. Congrats to Jill for the big 400.
Anonymous.
400.
It's like anonymous except in Spanish.
Right? I love it. I love his name.
Anano meaning man, mas meaning enough or no more. Man of no more.
Nada.
Nada. Exactly. And didn't forget, if you join my my Patreon at the Unseen Mysteries level, it's just $4.99 a month. You get this brilliant challenge coin that Fit for Hire made me, and on the back, it's even better. Can you see it?
Oh no, I'm gonna have to do this.
Biggie, biggie, biggie.
I can't see anything. Oh, now I see it. It's great.
Fed for Hire's
He's amazing. The guy is.
He does good work.
He never sleeps. He'll sleep when he's dead. He's a very talented graphic artist.
Of all the people that
and he won't let me pay him for his work.
Of all the people that I can talk to in the wee hours of the morning when I get off of work, I can always count on Fed for Hire to be awake.
Yep. He's a hell of a guy.
Nice.
All right,
But,
you can make me small again. I've done all the showing off I'm gonna do.
Great.
Well, I say that.
It's fantastic.
Until
Well, you had an unboxing yesterday, so I'm sure you showed off everything. you need
Actually,
to
it
show off.
was an unboxing during it was a proper unboxing, yeah. Godzilla.
Donnie says, I plan to buy myself the Superman movie saga 4K box set at some point.
My
But-
favorite part is when Gene Hackman as Lex Luthor says, all I want is this little state called California.
And well, then there's his sidekick just wants one little city.
Otisburg. Otisburg.
Lewisburg?
Now is 4 o'clock. 19th of May 2000.
I cannot hear you. Speak up.
That was Jarvis telling me the hour. He's donging.
Oh, is your like Amazon whatchamacallit?
I had Jarvis in 2009.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and
he
like,
made his own Alexa.
you made your own Alexa.
Mm-hmm.
Is that true?
Yeah, back in the day, there's this script called Google Chatbot, which I used as most of the base code because back then it was open source and free to use.
Oh, right.
And then I used this text-to-speech program called Ivona to give him the British accent.
I've
and
heard of
then
that.
I tweaked the lines a little bit
Made him
to
sound like
have
Paul
a computer
Bettany.
that I can argue with as
Yeah.
well as run the house when I'm not
Made
here.
him sound like Paul Bettany.
Yeah.
So are you ever going to do that with ChatGPT? Because that's
know.
open source too.
It is open
Actually,
source.
it's funny you should mention that.
I might. I was tempted. But at the same time, I would have to make it a local dumb terminal version because the coding that I put in a Jarvis, this one, he has ideas occasionally. Like he's able to do things somewhat on his own. And ChatGPT is a lot more integrated and flexible and versatile, and I really don't need Terminators, and I know you all don't either. And yeah.
All right, so if I
we're
may,
in danger.
since we're winding up, I'd like
Yes,
to
we are.
tell you the
Listeners.
world exclusive premiere about this new show of mine, and it's called AI versus Sci-Fi.
Oh yeah, that's right. You told us about this show.
Yeah, but I didn't have this really cool graphic yet.
Oh great.
This one I made all by my lonesome.
Kai
You're gonna,
MFS.
you're gonna have to share it.
My goodness,
Kai
Kai
makes fun
MFS is here.
stuff.
I will
He makes
share
all
it. And
kinds of fun stuff.
he does. He makes lots of fun stuff, and he eats cookies. He says, "Congrats on 400."
And he eats cookies.
He does on
Who
his live
don't eat
stream.
cookies?
Cheers, Kai.
I don't eat cookies.
No, I'm sorry.
So AI versus sci-fi is going to take the place of, and I know you're all going to be really unhappy about this. It's going to take the place of Trivia Smackdown. It's going to take the Sunday from 3 to 5 p.m. slot. And what we're going to do is we're going to go around all the people on the panel, and we're going to have them issue generate command to Chat GPT-4, which I shelled out way too much money for. But anyway, we're all going to get a good laugh out of, putting stuff in like, tell us Dark Shadows story in the style of William Butler Yeats, or something like that. And it's always a crack up, and it's always funny. So that's my new show coming soon on a Cardinal Sin network near you.
All right, that'll be fun.
That would be
And do you have anything else you want to share? This is a great segue into sharing
That's it.
Okay, so
Now, what about Pop Culture Guardians on the 29th?
Oh, Pop Culture Guardians. He's right. Okay, so Pop Culture Guardians is going to be on, as he said, the 29th of May. And these are the confirmed guests. Mike Barra. You guys who know who Mike Barra is?
Mm-hmm.
yeah, he was on your Into the Fringe last night. Oh wait, not last night, but
No,
he's
he's
been
only ever
on
been on
Into the
with
Fringe
Doomcock and Gary Ambrosia.
yeah, he's been on Into the Fringe before.
And his next book that we're tackling is Ancient Aliens and Secret Societies, and it has a big Masonic thing on the front. And Gary Ambrosia, if you didn't know, is a 32nd degree Freemason. He's one of these people that doesn't believe there's a secret 33rd degree. Boy, has he got a wake-up call coming. And
well, because there are only 32 flavors of ice cream, so it makes sense.
The Masons could probably make a chocolate vanilla, whatever. But Mike Barra, Andy Masterson, Gary Ambrosia, Rod Thunderheart, Herc 130, Stone Loki, Canadian Spider-Man, Tony Stark, Scotty R37, and Jedi Bill.
Yay.
And we're all going to get together, and we're going to have ourselves a Pop Culture Guardians little shindig. And if it goes well, we might make a regular thing out of it. I don't know. I'm still thinking about it.
So this show sounds very similar to
No. This is not a hate watching stream. This is not a hate click thing. It's just people hanging out talking about pop culture. There's no agenda. There's no method to the madness. There's not like
think about movies
that we love, or
think about how I do with Live from New York,
or whatever. What?
It's like how I do with Live from New York, where we just talk about things we enjoy talking about, and it's random. And it's,
believe it or not, you weren't the first person to think of that on YouTube.
No, but that's my goal with it. So it's going to be like that, but with actual better.
Yeah, it's going to be like Sunday Trivia Smackdown, except there won't be any trivia.
Okay, great.
Looking forward to that.
And is that all you got to share today?
Let's see. Albert Rosales will be my guest on Into the Fringe on Thursday.
Sweet.
And we're going to be going over his final book, UFOs Over Florida.
Oh, right. You've been through all the years.
Yeah.
So what happens when you read all of his books? What's going to happen
Well,
when
he's going to retire, sweetie. He's got to give up the game sometime. And he's been collecting cases for 40 years.
Wow, he's done.
Yeah.
Incredible.
And he's been a fixture on my show for like a year and a half, 2 years.
That's right. I know. He went through all.
I don't
the
have
years.
to tell you. Yeah. But he's an awfully sweet guy. And I'll tell you what, the database that he had up online, I guess it was back in 2008. because that's when I was working for the Paracast. He had this Humanoids Others Among Us database that, except for sleeping very small amounts, I was literally addicted to this thing for 3 days. Just file
that
after
good? That
file,
interesting?
case after case. They're so interesting. So yeah, that's what's coming up next is the last show with Albert Rosales.
Sweet.
The last show with Rosales. I can never catch those shows live. I always hit them on the rewind.
And I'm glad for that.
Your tapes. I have like a tape deck of just everybody's rewindable tapes that I keep.
Well, all of my shows are available as podcasts now. I have an RSS.
I will call them
everything,
tapes.
so.
You can't make me grow up.
Just in case it might be more convenient, you know.
It's funny. It's like whenever CDs and DVDs started becoming a thing, I was the kind of like, at this point,
Holdout.
almost middle-aged man. Go on, put the tape in already.
I'm going to listen to my tape deck.
Uncle, it's a DVD. It's a movie on a media. Just put it in the damn VCR, DVD player. VCR!
Did you know toward the end of the whole VHS thing, they did actually have HD VHS?
Yep. And they were comboed with a DVD player for a little.
It required a special kind of videotape player that could read the high definition tape.
800s.
And it was
800s.
about 720p.
Mm-hmm.
And they were
Wow.
expensive as shit. I mean, nobody
They
could
were.
afford them. But
$30 a blank.
yeah, and I ran across a video, not even that recently, like last year, where they went into it and they showed the difference between Blu-ray and this HD VHS. It was indistinguishable. I mean, it was really good. And there I was stuck with laser discs going, well, what the fuck am I doing?
Laser discs.
Yeah. My first
Now
purchase
I
on
know about
eBay was a
obsolete
laser
media.
disc player from Canada, and it never came. So I wrote to eBay.
Oh,
and
they're
I
going to say the
said,
Prime Minister.
I bought this laser disc player from somebody in Canada, and they never sent it. And you know what they told me?
What did they tell you?
Take it up with the RMCP.
RMP?
RCMP, sorry.
That's it. That's the one.
If
The Royal Canadian Mounted Police. They
No,
told
but
me
you know-
to call the Royal Canadian Mounted Police in this person's jurisdiction or whatever. And I was
That's
like,
ridiculous.
yeah, like they're going to really go to work on my case.
what you really do is just call your bank and cancel the charge and say, hey, this
Oh, I
thing never
couldn't.
came to me.
It was via
And-
PayPal.
Oh, PayPal. Really? All right. You still can't. Yeah, I'm sure you can. I've never.
PayPal's really useful.
Wells Fargo always gives me my money back. All I have to say is
Mhm.
I didn't get the thing, and I paid
Yeah,
for the thing,
well,
and I didn't get the
back
thing,
at
and
this
they
time,
they gave
this
me,
was
they
this
gave
was
it
in
back.
the early days of eBay when buyers could leave negative feedback for sellers.
Right.
Clutch your pearls, you know. But they didn't really care about the buyers
can't do
very
that anymore.
much, even though the buyers made up most of the business that they, skimmed off of. They didn't really care if you had a bad experience at that point. You could send them a telegram, overnight letter, send them a telex, whatever. They just throw them off the machines into the garbage and keep going. And it made me so angry when I lived in the Bay Area in Vallejo. Every Saturday I would go to Mountain View where I would have a meeting with my boss, the president of the company, and his assistant, and we would sort of build out the next week's agenda. And
Typing.
I used to go to an Amiga users meeting after the meeting on Saturdays. It was only like 15 minutes past where I would turn off, and I ended up going the wrong way. There were like a left and a right, and why is Tony still so huge?
Whoa,
Well,
Chupa.
we're
Hey, it
supposed
said
to,
yay, 400
plug
subs. Yeah,
some
yeah,
wrap
yeah.
up.
Right, yeah, we're wrapping up. Hey, Tony, tell me
Anyway,
about your
when I
channel.
went by the eBay building, I happened to go and like I was at a light that was stopped, and I looked over and there was the eBay building, and I swear to fucking God, if I had a Molotov cocktail, I would have thrown it into the window. That's how close I was.
Nice.
I was
Quit hairballing, cat.
so pissed off.
Oh yeah, it would be too. That
fuckers.
Sorry, you missed out on that.
Oh, that's
Anyway,
I got a Laserdisc player anyway.
Great.
Anyway, I don't have any show this coming Sunday. I have some videos I need to crank out, including one about Back to the Future and temporal displacement. Another one about
Oh, don't
Guardians
feed
3.
him. Don't feed him. That's the worst thing you can do.
Hey, some of us enjoy the theories.
Oh, really?
We do. Yeah, it's fun. It's the whole reason I stick with it.
Liar! Liar! You're too smart to fall for that garbage.
What? What? No. What now?
She knows what I'm talking about. That's all that matters.
Yeah, and I'd rather we just not discuss things like this.
I
like-
think it's fun. Anyway, go ahead. What else do you have coming?
Yeah, you think it's fun until you get a copyright notice.
Oh well, I'm not using.
I'm not talking about you, believe it or not.
Believe it or not, I'm not
Talking about you.
Let's see here.
But boy, do we make a great team, Tony Stark and me.
Guardians 3 review.
Sucked. God, it was awful.
It was. Oh my God, I'm giving that movie
so
an
bad.
asshole.
I can't believe that the same writer, the same director, the same cast,
Yeah,
churned out this
I
total
liked
piece
it.
of steam
And-
hot
Eugene
garbage.
Bird. Hey, Eugene Bird. Sorry, people keep coming
and
in.
that's
I
a
haven't seen
segue to my bigger event on the 28th.
Oh,
They ruined Star-Lord in that movie in a lot of ways. They turned him into a
Well, they cucked him. Yeah.
Yeah, they cucked him and made him a simp and stuff. And so I am busting out my old Star-Lord cosplay, and I'm going to have Star-Lord host Star-Lord's Far Out Karaoke because the Death Clock stream did so well last month.
Oh, good.
We will have Peter Quill doing like the Space Age 70s rock.
Hey, man, sign me
hosting.
up. I can sing Starman. all
Well, we
day
talked
long.
about this if you recall, and I have you wrote down for Starman still.
Great.
And I was gonna do
I used
Ziggy.
to have a 5
Stardust.
octave range, you know, when I was a professional singer.
So yeah, I've got you marked, dude. I hope you can make it.
Oh, I'll be there with bells on.
Great.
And yeah, so we will have Peter
stuff.
Quill getting a little redemption, a little palate cleanser to
A
bring
little
back
drunk,
Quill.
maybe.
Perhaps a little drunk, not like piss ass drunk in that fucking movie.
I mean, I'm an animal rights activist. I'm a vegan. for
Yeah,
crying out
yeah.
loud. I don't even like to see animal abuse in CGI.
Yeah,
You know, it's like that's totally unnecessary. Just
And
I
the
don't want to
fact-
watch that.
Then they go. They take it a step further. The scenes where in heaven it's. They still got the nasty ass robot parts on them, man. Like, fuck.
You can't even die and go to heaven and be a raccoon.
No, you can't be yourself.
That's a good point. That is a good point. They should be
I'm
themselves
like-
again.
It was such
Yeah. In
a
that case.
horrible movie. I can't believe it's
I
making
did-
as much
I
money
did-
as it is.
I did like some of the movie, but
Yeah, I
well,
did like some
we
of the
have to
movies,
talk-
but you have to get through so much shit to get to
but,
it.
but I guess we're gonna save that for your
Yeah,
live.
it was
stream,
like it
because
had
I
no
didn't
plot,
wanna
it
go
had
with
no
everything.
arc, it had no story. It just had some familiar looking characters, and they just
It's my
kind of
first
existed until the
video
movie was
in a
over.
series called Salvaging Runs, where
Alright.
I attempt to salvage what little I can
Mhm.
from the junk of pop culture wasteland.
Well, I do appreciate
Well, I'll tell
hearing
you
all the
something,
opinions
Tony.
about it.
You're gonna have a real short fan film when you're done with Guardians 3.
All right,
A real short fan film.
so
Yeah, when you edit it down to like what it should have been. It's going to be like 25 minutes long.
Oh, if I'm using any footage from it, it'll be stills only and from the trailer. I'm not
I thought
gonna.
you were going to be brave and make a fan.
I am not picking on the mouse.
I am not brave.
Well, isn't Mickey Mouse in the public domain now?
No,
So-
Steamboat Willie is in the public domain.
Oh, okay. Okay, Scotty, what do you have going on at the Phantasmagorium channel?
Oh,
So I can
man.
get going.
The
I think,
Phantasmagorium show.
Yeah, we're Kat and I are going to be continuing our journey through the Spider-Man film franchise, and we're talking about
Which one is it going to be this time?
this time we're doing Homecoming.
Huh.
And we're doing
Bold
that in preparation for the new Across the Spider-Verse.
It's not exactly a
film.
choice. They're going through all the Spider-Man.
Yeah, we're
Spider-Man.
doing
Even
we're
the
doing
70s
the
TV
Tom
show?
Holland. No,
All
we
right.
just went with the cinematics.
I
And,
hate to
then
interrupt
after
Scotty,
that-
but
oh no,
I
I'm
just
just going to
wanted to
finish
say
up.
hi.
I'm just going to finish up.
I gotta
Oh.
get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I got another show that I need to be on. So
They're counting on you.
Oh, I thought you were working on a video. Okay.
no,
have fun at
no,
your-
no. T
have fun
convinced
at
me.
your
I'll
show.
be hanging out with T
He's
for a little bit.
lying.
Have
He's
fun with that
always
Steve,
lying.
then. Have a good have a
So
good time.
hopefully we'll see you there. I'm gonna go
Thank
hang
you
out
for
with
being
Admiral Pig
here.
now. And thank you for being you and
You're welcome.
everything that you do.
Easy to do.
You're just amazing. Congratulations on your 400. I expect 2 more zeros by the end of the year behind that 4.
Oh, I expect
Um,
500 by
That's
the end of the month.
nuts. Thank you.
You guys,
You certainly
Thank you for
deserve
hanging
it.
out
See
for
you,
so
Scotty.
long. For
Good
5
to see you,
hours. you
Gil.
were
Yeah.
here.
That's a Friday night
Woohoo!
frolic. Well done.
5 hours.
There you go.
All
I
right.
should have been asleep 3 days ago.
You should have.
Get some
Hopefully-
sleep, Gil.
Yeah,
Dr.
after
Hoarder.
this,
too,
go to
Tony.
take a nap.
All right,
or
goodbye,
sleep
guys.
for
Love y'all.
10 hours.
Boy.
Bye.
Now there goes a hell of a man.
And then next Thursday, Jill and I are going to be talking about season 3 episodes of Quantum Leap.
Oh,
Episodes 3
yes.
and 4.
Do tell. Do tell.
Leap of Faith and One Strobe Over the Line. And then aside from that, wherever I happen to pop up, it's completely on purpose. And I appreciate everyone's patience.
Oh, boy.
That's exciting.
That's all
And
I
then-
got
all
to
right.
say.
Hey, and that's it. And I want to thank everybody in the chat who was here to say congratulations to me. I loved seeing all of you. Admiral Teague is here. He says, I indulge Star Trek theories. Yeah, I love theories of all kinds
Just not
in
the
any
time
form.
travel ones.
And I
please.
don't mind people's opinions on time travel, whether they like malleable timeline,
Whether
timelines or
they've been
think that-
at it for a year and
or
a half or
whether
not.
they believe that they cannot exist or they know that they cannot exist.
Oh my
It's all
gosh.
good to me.
I don't
That's
know
why
how you
I'm
can stand
here.
it, Jill. I don't know how you can stand it. I really don't. You're
Well,
a better
I have-
man than I.
Hey,
Let's
I
put it
just
that
spent
way.
10 minutes listening to you guys bash
You're a
movies
better
that I
man
really
than I.
like, and that's okay. I don't mind that.
I can't
will
stand
listen to a
listening
3-hour
to the
live stream
same bullshit
about it.
reasoning over and 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 over.
Mhm.
I just
Careful,
can't.
he'll
I've
make a
had it.
special on you,
I
Flavius.
can't.
Yeah.
I will not.
No,
I will
he,
not
he does-
engage.
he probably.
I will not engage.
I'm
but
sure he doesn't listen.
If you think
anymore.
it's fun, hey,
Yeah, I
you
am.
have
I do.
fun.
Thank you. That's all I mean. And I want to thank everybody who is here: JT Kirk, Donnie Pearson, Eugene Bird, Admiral Teague, Whoopa Troopa, Kai MFS, and Anonymous,
Anonymous.
Berta Prey 5. I haven't done
That's
this in a
why.
while where I read everybody who is here and then I have to scroll. Dalek 451.
Hmm.
Matt G. Matt G was here.
Matt
And
G.
I'm sure there's a lot of chat that Scotty read that I didn't get to read. There was Edge of Time.
That you think Scotty read.
Yeah, well, he told me he
You
did.
don't
so I
know for
believe him.
sure.
Well, I don't know. I don't care.
So you
If he
watch
didn't,
the rewatch.
It's true, but either way, he covered for me while I had to be absent.
He did,
so
and he did a
won
very good job.
for that.
Well, thanks.
Ray Luckard, and Herc 130. Yeah, he was
Herc
here too.
130.
Hey, you
He's a
fly
pilot.
boy. See you on the flip side.
See on the
Jedi
down
Bill.
low.
I'm so glad Jedi Bill was here. That
Me
that means
too.
my stream was blessed.
He's just one of my favoriteest peoples of all time.
Ari Bavel.
Ari.
Ari.
Bavel.
Ari. Excuse me, I mispronounced everything.
He's not heavy. He's my brother.
There you go.
Carol Colors.
Oh
That's
yeah,
what she does.
that was a Welsh name. Never mind about that.
Carol Colors.
That reminds me, I need pizza.
It's
and
impossible
cheese.
to pronounce Welsh if you're not from Wales.
Do you get pepperoni?
I do have pepperoni.
No way.
Pop Culture
Way.
Curator was here too,
True
and while
story.
he was driving around. That's so good to know that he's up and around and stuff.
Yeah.
Mikey was here too. He was on the panel also.
That's right. I
Thank
remember.
you to Mikey. Yeah, I remember. that
Gosh,
panel.
I was here from almost the very beginning.
It feels like my stream started yesterday.
I know, right? Because you're over the 5-hour line.
Classic Comics was also here. I am just another hour and 30 minutes, and I'd beat my
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
record. But I don't have another hour's worth of content in me. I
Well,
already
just,
ran
just
out.
leave me and Scotty on here. We'll be fine.
I don't think so.
Oh,
Scotty,
I got
Scotty needs
action in the
to
real
do-
world.
I got stuff to do, Cardinal Sin.
I got
Yeah.
places to do, things to see, people to
be.
Birds are out, and the bees are trying to have sex with them, from what I understand.
Well, it is spring,
It is.
and Skogly was here too, and that's great. And I
Skogly
think that's
Yotun.
everybody.
Well, and
And
Dalek.
so-
Big ups to Dalek.
Of course, all
And
of
of
the
course, Dalek 451,
Bird Oak.
the
And
new
so I'll-
Dalek Emperor.
I'll leave you with a few clips and a preview of my next Star Trek show.
Oh,
which will be
good.
on
This is my
Tuesday.
favorite part. I love this.
Yeah, so the next Star Trek episode is going to be The Changeling, which is one of
Ooh,
one of the top episodes for me. I love
it
Kirk.
is. In fact, it was so good they stole the plot for the
Oh
motion
my
picture,
Okay, I love the motion picture too.
which we fondly refer to as "Where Nomad Has Gone Before."
Well, that's why I also love it. I love artificial intelligence trying to find its way in the world and either failing or succeeding.
Yeah, but humans wrote it and they failed horribly.
Oh, that is, yeah, that's an opinion. And
It is an
I
opinion.
appreciate it. And so to hear more about those two things, check me out on Tuesday. and I'll be
Check
talking
me
about
out.
that. Yeah, check me out on Tuesday, and I'll be talking about that. And
Hit me up as long as you're not Raylos.
so I'll see you all next time. Talk to you later. Bye
Congrats
now.
on 400. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
I've grown weary of discussion and argument.
I demand it. I demand it!
What can I do for you, Jim?
I said give me the brandy!
Insults are effective only where emotion is present.
Now you're sounding like Spock.
If you're gonna get nasty, I'm gonna leave.
Captain's log, stardate 3541.9. The presence of Nomad aboard my ship has become nightmarish.
Warp 9! Cut your circuits! Warp 10, Mr. Scott! Impossible! Easy won't stop!
Condition red, condition red.
What do we do now? Go up and knock?
Mr. Captain. Captain. That mechanical beastie is up here.
I felt like music.
What is music? Keep away from that study! He's dead, Jim.
Captain,